There we go. We are live. Okay, so we got that going on. Now I gotta go all. Oh, I forgot about the. Dude, I always keep forgetting to share on the Discord, bro. We're even hitting the cool part is we're even hitting record numbers of how many members we actually have in the Discord now. And I keep forgetting to do it in the Discord.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think we actually hit over 40 people now.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a YouTube notification.
Look at that. At least these notifications are working properly today. Alright. That's not too bad. And then we got to do that. What is that? Alright guys, we should be going well. Just bear with me here. I can't see chat quite yet. Technical difficulties. So bear with me here. Difficulties. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Okay, well, I guess that works. So I can hear myself. That's great. I could my entire mic. Okay.
Oh, nice.
We're good. All right. Yeah, we're good. So I definitely see everything. Everything is going on well. Yeah, I shared to the Discord. All right, we're good. All right. Dino Love. Make sure nobody other random tabs open by accident, because I know that. Happy man. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna get right into the boss fight because I want to be able to let everybody be able to get in here and actually see it. Because again, the boss fight's only gonna take, guys. The boss fight's only gonna take maybe like 5 minutes total when it actually does happen. So I want to make sure people can actually see it happening, or my epic failure, one of the two. But
It's gonna be one of the two.
yeah, it'll be one of the two. Arc Logic. Like the last time I did a boss fight in the center, when I did it on stream. Not even kidding you, it was with me, Dirk, and Paladin. We were all there, and we were all doing the boss. And then it went well, went very fast because it was actually kind of depressing because how fast it actually went. The Rex just completely annihilated those bosses like nothing. But then what ended up happening afterwards, what the scary part was, is the entire server crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah, at the end. Right at the end, and because the timer was already going for us to be teleported out, so then yeah, it crashed midway, and
No.
yeah, that's what I was worried about. And then we logged in. Thankfully, we're all at the ob, so very lucky, very lucky. But yeah, things can go wrong so fast, so fast. But yeah, thankfully there was multiple people during that boss fight. Otherwise, I would have lost everything. But I'm just lucky that the boss fight already ended because, yeah, that would have been terrible. But I haven't done my intro yet, guys. So, what's up, guys? It's Jack again. Yeah, a lovely Arc Adventure. Now this one is going to be a lot of fun. We're actually going to go back to what we were doing before. I'm going to try to get the boss fight over there at the Megapithecus. After we ran some major issues last stream of losing a Thyla and trying to get the Megalania Toxin, we failed miserably at that toward the end there. But we did have everything else, though. We were just missing the Megalania Toxin, and however, though, before the end of the stream that day, we actually got some Megalanias. I decided to tame them up, and we also got some Megalania Toxin. Or now we can get Megalania Toxin now over there on the island. So I already have the eggs already prepped. I got an egg incubator, so it'll take about 5 minutes to incubate. Not a big deal. And I'm going to bring those eggs and the egg incubator over to the island, breed them over there, and then, of course, I got some also cool little surprises I'm going to show you guys when I get in here. I'm actually going to show you guys that. Of course, our lovely person who traded us last time, he basically gave me some more cool stuff, and it's been pretty awesome. And then again, big shout out to you, buddy, for helping me out there a lot. That's actually really awesome, and thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And so we're gonna go over here to the center really fast. I gotta go transfer that stuff out of there, and then we're gonna hatch all those new dinos over here before we do anything. And I'm gonna show you guys the progress of my current dinos, which is, dear God, they're taking up my entire space right now. So I'm gonna have some serious trouble trying to get these baby dinos in there. But thankfully, they're pretty much adolescent to the point where they're about to be raised up. So once they are raised up, I'll be able to move them out of there. So at least we'll have more room for the new baby dinos. But all right, beside the point. Here, Okay, so I forgot to lift my transmitter on, so it's like super bright. So I'm gonna go put this stuff in the obelisk really fast. So there's our Megalania eggs. We're gonna transfer them over. And then we got ourselves our egg incubator. Alright, there. Alright. So we got that done. I'm gonna show you guys some new progress of these other dinos. So the wyverns, these wyverns were there last time during the last stream. They've been raising, they're adolescent, they're pretty much about to be raised, so I don't gotta worry about them when it comes to milk or anything like that, and they're already 100% imprinted. This was the other one. This was the other wyvern that he gave me. It was pretty cool. Very good trade, and he still has a little bit of low food, but he's definitely getting there. He's at 30% now. He wants an imprint. I'm gonna hopefully get the Gigantoraptor. Hopefully he'll ask for some wyvern milk. He hasn't yet, but hopefully he will. It'll give him a nice raising boost right there. And then we have our other dinos over here. Okay, so actually some of them have already been raised. So I actually just noticed that some of them say Tech Rex now. So this is 98.2%. The Gigas are obviously still juvenile because they're Gigas. But the rest of the Tech Rex has been raised. The Octodon actually just raised right in front of us on stream. That was pretty cool. So he's actually he's actually just raised. So he popped out, was an awesome top stat, 30k health with 805 melee before leveling. Very awesome. We do have a lovely female now for him later on. The Gigantia that we had is at a whopping 82% now. So pretty good. And again, all of our Tech Rexes are pretty much raised, and we got some more Val ones that raised. The Griffin actually just raised, so there's the Griffin. I really wish that my stream did not start in the dark, so you guys can actually see what these guys look like. But we got more Karchas, they're still juvenile, and then more Rexes. So that's actually really awesome. So I'm actually going to pot up all these adult dinos right now and get them out of here so I can make room for the new baby dinos. But I'm also going to show you guys what the new baby dinos look like. Before we do that, the eggs at least. So, we have a bunch of Deinonychus eggs, which is really awesome. It'll be really great for a lot of things. I love the fluffy raptors. They're all top stat. And we got an aberrant Megalo, so I'm actually really excited about these guys too. It's a dark blue one. Then we got some more Griffin eggs. They're about to be able to be ready in a minute, it looks like. This Tyrannosaurus is taking its sweet time. It has about an hour, which is fine. It's okay. We'll be streaming for quite some time today. We got a Dinosuchus egg. Try to combine male and Dinosuchus in the same sentence. That didn't work out too well. I got another aberrant Megalo. They're both females. And then of course we got a lovely Rockdrake egg, and again top stat, very awesome. Fortunately, we won't be able to see them just quite yet. Probably after the boss fight. I think about like an hour or so like that for them to be incubated. Good God. Too much going on at once. Alright, so I got to get... Okay, so the Pyramine's actually about to be popped, actually. So we can pop that one out, actually. The Thyla is not quite done yet. And we have a Desmo, too. Two different Desmos. Pretty awesome. Cannot wait to raise those guys up. And we got another Octodon. I just remembered. Do Desmos with babies, do they only eat blood packs?
I have no idea, honestly.
I've never raised one.
Neither have I.
I would actually have to double check that. I might have to ask my friend there. I might actually have to, who actually traded with me there. I might have to ask him. No, they do. They do not only eat blood packs. They eat meat. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Was he already in the chat?
Yeah. He's talking in the chat. Thank you. Very timing. Alright, so good. Right. Yes, I haven't raised Desmos before, so I have no idea. Alright, so thank you. Alright, thank you for clarifying that one. Alright, we got our lovely Pyromane too. I bred that one with my male Pyromane. So we got that one there, but obviously the level is a little bit iffy because my male Pyromane has different stats. So we're going to have to eventually, it'll be a workaround there when it comes to that. I'm pretty sure, I've done enough breeding in this game, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to figure out some of the stats for that one. But, we got another, again, top stat Thyla. Pure red, so I'm going to definitely mix and match with this one over here with my other ones. My other Thylas have random stats, so it'd be a little interesting. Again, it's going to be a workaround. I'll get around to it when it comes to getting the perfect stats in there. But regardless, pretty awesome. Then we have more, again, I'm looking forward to is the Therazinos. They are all ready to pop, which is really great. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to move my mejoberry farm into my other meat plant area. I haven't done that yet. My other greenhouse. Maybe has more cosmos too. The cosmos I'm looking forward to. They are honestly look pretty cool colors that I can see from the incubator. But we will definitely be able to hatch them here very shortly once I actually get the other stuff potted. So let me get these adult dinos potted. And while I'm over on the island, I'm actually, cause I brought, or maybe I might go to extinction and do it. I have to go over to extinction too at some point and grab a lot more cryopods because for once I'm actually running out of cryopods. That's actually pretty nuts. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm actually going through that many cryopods now. So I'm gonna have to actually go over to extinction and grab some cryopods. So I got a couple different cryo fridges full of empty cryopods because you know when you do a purple drop on extinction, you just get a ridiculous amount of cryopods. I don't even make my cryopods. I just get them all from extinction drops. You get so many.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's really nuts. All right, we're gonna go over here to grab our Rexes. These are all the tech Rexes. It's always good to have more tech Rexes. I definitely might even breed up more of them because they're just really nice to have, especially if my Rexes perish in the boss fight. I'm gonna put up the Octodon. Once I get a saddle for him made, I'll get to go play around there for a few. He's gonna be able to be the breeder for right now. And then we got our Thyla. Alright, let's try to do this at a faster pace so we can get into more of the action here. I'm really excited to actually pop these guys. I'm very, very excited. Alright, more cartridges. Our tech Quetzal's almost done too. So my tech Quetzals I have are not only the highest stats, but they're cool though. I'm not sure when they're gonna do that TLC for the Quetzals, but I know it's around at some point they will. I'm kind of curious to see what they do.
40 years.
Yeah, who knows with Ark. Supposedly the Arano one is supposed to be supposed to happen up here soon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, see what it does. Yeah. I thought I saw another adult dino. Oh, I did. There's another adolescent. Oh, the Megalanias. Oh, I forgot. I have more Megalanias over here too. I got those extra females. Just in case somehow magically run out of Megalania talks, we have more Megalanias too. I guess knowing me, I probably should pod them up before I end up forgetting about it. Because they're going to be in the middle of everything. Especially the amount of dinos I'm about to be raising right now. There'll be a lot of dinos. And then we have to go grab some more meat from the plants and plop them in the iguanas before I forget about that. I'm so used to having
you don't want to forget about that.
Yeah, I can't forget about that. Can't forget about that. Then we have our other Thyla. So 303. So again, random stats for the Thyla. That's because of my own. When I first got them, they were all completely random stats. Juvenile, sorry. We have more Veilwinds. Trying to get all the names here. It's also difficult too, because I might have to put my brightness up here again. I keep forgetting about that every time I log in and out of the server. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. And everything else is good. So let's go get the Gigantoraptor. We have to go over to our little Wyvern. Change that imprint. Hopefully he asks for bison milk, or, well, Wyvern milk. We'll give him bison milk though. Hopefully. Bison milk. No, I also want to walk. This little turd, he's an awesome Wyvern. I love it. But he has been the most, I don't know, like, needy Wyvern I've ever had. Like, he has not asked for milk once. Not once. You can see you can see the major difference between the growing speed, because these guys have asked milk for multiple times, which again, each milk gives you 10% growth. I've never had a Wyvern not ask for milk. Man, I've just been getting unlucky. I've been getting very unlucky when it came to that. Only cuddles and walks. He's the one I want to raise the most because I want to breed him to my other Wyverns. Because those stats are awesome. And the colors, too. I can't wait for the colors. I've gotten some actually pretty colorful Fire Wyverns, but my other Fire Wyverns are much lower level. But in this one's, I believe he's a male, right? Yeah, he's a male, so he can breed with a lot of them. So it'll be pretty cool. I cannot wait to see what the colors I can do. And then I'll work my way around trying to get the perfect stats. I'll get there eventually at some point. I do with my cartridges. I know for a fact I'll be able to do with the wyverns. Wyverns are a little bit easier to maintain. Define balance there. We're gonna put my other dinos over here for. Actually, we'll put them there for right now, just until I reorganize them. So I'll put them in certain spots, with certain folders. So I gotta eventually redo my entire cryofridge area anyway. I really do. Let you know we get more dinos. Oh, now okay, now we get the fun part. We'll go ahead and raise the babies, which will make it my Megatherium. Alright. So this is the meat plant area that we saw from last time. So this is what we did last stream. We completely made this awesome meat plant area, and it's been absolutely amazing. So again, thank you, huge thank you for doing all that with the when it comes to the raw meat seeds. That basically dramatically improved my raising speed now. So it makes things much easier. It makes your life much easier. So much easier. These plants are OP. They really are. Never once have I ever black boxed my Meguana, ever. So, I mean, like, and the fact that I can just do it in one harvest is insane. What happened? Oh, no, did you die? What happened?
Oh, like 7 ferals are chasing me.
Oh, by the way, guys,
And
for reference, Ghost, my buddy Ghost here, he's playing 7 Days to Die on the 7 Days to Die server, so that's what we're talking about. It's a hardcore server, so it's if you die once, you lose your entire character. Pretty intense. Alright. Okay. Oh, Megatherium. I probably should have like stacked these or moved these crops into a certain spot, but for right now, I guess that's good enough for right now. I know I can't move them obviously because I don't want to end up messing with a seed or anything like that, but for right now, that'll be okay. Alright, so move all this meat. Sorry, I get everything prepped up here. I thought I had everything prepped up, but I also, you know, tend to forget things. And again, the meat for the Meguanas was something, you know, something major I completely forgot about. I'm so excited about everything else. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Alright, so there's our Meguana. This one has higher stats. Have him doing that, and then the troughs I'm not even worried about because I know for a fact that everything's pretty much either grown or like at the very end of adolescence, so I know for a fact the troughs are fine. Even when I was working, I think they only went down like 1 or 2 troughs, and that's with like a bunch of Rexes and stuff like that too. Alright, got all that. Let's go ahead and hatch these babies. I'm actually very, very excited. I guess we'll start, since this incubator is the closest, we'll hatch up the Deinonychus. The Deinonychus I love the most, so we're gonna hatch these guys up first. Alright. Well, I love those colors. Dude, I gotta get my brightness up. Alright. Let me turn up my brightness on my. Let me pause the stream really fast. Actually, let me get this baby Deinonychus over to the area first, and then we'll go pod him. And then we'll do this. I don't want this thing starving. Alright. Or me dying of dehydration, one of the two, apparently. That's lovely.
Yeah, me too.
There we go. Alright, let me pause the stream really fast. I gotta quickly turn up my brightness. Because every time I keep leaving in and out of the server, I don't have to keep having to do that. I don't know why the island and the center are one of the worst ones when it comes to the darkness. I think Reg sometimes does it.
Reg ain't too terrible.
Yeah, it's manageable, but island and center are the worst ones for that. Alright, there we go. Our brightness up. I was going to show you guys the Deinonychus, but my character is dying of dehydration, and apparently I didn't fill up my canteen, so I thought I had a full canteen on me, but apparently not. There we go. Choose that. Alright. Anyhow, back to where we're doing this. Let's hatch with the rest of these guys and do this. I don't want to take too much time because we gotta get doing this boss fight here very shortly. Alright. There they are. So now you guys can see them a little bit more. I love the color. Very awesome color. I love that. It's got that the purple and the black. And Fred, why are you right there, bro? Why are you ruining the moment, man? Get out of here, Fred. Fred's just literally running on top of it. Oh man, but no, that's an awesome color though. I really do like that color for sure, and the stats are absolutely amazing. I never actually had a top stat Dynamax before, so very awesome. The closest thing with mutated stats is when me and Ghost Ghost, you did it all, but Rhythm Dynamax, yeah, on the PvP servers. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. Very cool. All right, so they're pretty much all the same color. So let's do a really fast-paced hatching right now with this, and then we'll chuck them out all over there. You guys will see all the Deinonychus there. All right, where's Deinonychus there? Oh, we got twins and Fred again. Right to ruin the moment. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate it, buddy. But there's twins, so now we do have a breeding pair. So now we have a male and female. Very awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much. And then Fred. Alright. And we'll keep doing that. We'll get the Deinonychus first. Dude, I'm always... One of my biggest fears with Egg Incubator, especially with stuff that I just got or that I can't replace, is accidentally hitting it in the crack, dude. Oh, dude. Makes you freak out every time.
I've done it before.
Yeah, dude. I've done it before, too. It's just... it's the absolute worst feeling, too.
When doing mutations and crap.
Yeah.
Just spamming through them because I'm just used to hitting destroy.
Yeah.
It's like, oh crap! I needed that one.
Yeah, no, it's so bad. All right, so, oh, dude, I accidentally opened up the cartridge inventory and so the Deinonychus, and it said like 24,000 health because it's on the cartridge. I'm like 24,000 health. Deinonychus with 24,000 health. Yeah. Oh no, but the actual stats on Deinonychus, guys, when they first popped out, is 1,190 melee and 6,200 health. So very awesome, very good, and it can do a lot of boss fights with Deinonychus. Which one, the melee or health? Or both? Both. Okay, 6,200 health, and then 1,190 melee.
Damn.
Yeah, very awesome, very awesome.
Those are better than mine.
Yeah, you gotta do the top stat, bro. Those are really awesome. Thank you again very much. I appreciate it. And again, all right. So let's make sure there's no more Deinonychus. All right. So I guess the next one we'll do the Megalosaurus. Ooh, those look cool, dude. Look at those eyes. Oh, actually, no, I have not had. Wait, hold on. Don't aberrant Megalos. Don't the Megalos eat a certain way? Like, they eat a lot when it's like not nighttime.
I have no idea.
We'll hold up for. I might put them on separate troughs, on separate Megalania. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not sure. Are you still in the chat there, friend? I'm not sure you're still in the chat. You still watch. I'm not sure you want me to call you by your name on YouTube or on. Oh no, they don't. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't sure because I know on the old Ark they had some sort of weird thing where they would like, I don't know if it was like a glitch or something like that. It was almost like the gacha where they would eat a certain way. It was a while since I've raised one, but I'm pretty sure it was something weird like that. So good. All right, good to know. Good to know. 'Cause I didn't want them accidentally eating everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come back and everything started to. Don't want that. All right, so that works out just fine then. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and plop these guys down from the Rexes.
Oh, it's nighttime. I did not realize that.
Shoot. Oh, so they actually got different colors. So one's actually pretty cool. So they got this bright purple. Very awesome. Yeah, like a brightish purple. Like full-on purple. And then the other one has like, I'm pretty sure it's a black and a purple. Yeah, black and a purple. So black top and a purple body. Really awesome. Really awesome. It was very awesome. I have not actually had a mutated Megalo. So that's actually really amazing. I have not actually had one whatsoever before. So that's just pretty cool. And they're aberrant ones too. So definitely very helpful when it comes to anything to do with aberration. and very helpful to do anything with like aberrant areas, like red zones, like on Val or anything like that. So definitely a lot more helpful for exploration. Alright.
Yeah, what did you just say?
Exploration. Royal Blue. They just sleep number 2 and then Royal Blue. Royal Blue. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'd say I have not seen that color in a very long time, so I have no idea what the name was for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. And go ahead and raise everything else. So we got this Ceratosaurus, can't raise just quite yet. We do the Dinosuchus, which is like a cotton candy looking one, and then we have another Griffin, which I love the Griffins. And then we have some Rock Drake. I'm gonna double check and make sure the other incubator really fast, and double check what you want to do there. I want to do them all like in separate timing. Oh, Wyvern, are you almost ready for food yet? Yeah, we're about to do for food. Okay. And then we also still have our stuff for in here. The Pyroman's will be done too. Okay, so, oh, you know, the Therazinos are berry eaters, so I'm going to make sure, okay, we'll do those last because I have to go grab more Measure berries. And I'm going to have to get a separate Meguana. I think we'll take that other Meguana that I have and we'll fill him up with berries. Yeah, we'll do that one. For the Therazinos. I guess we'll do Griffins. Yeah, let's do all the Griffins. Let's get them out of the way first. Alright, there's more Griffins. I love those colors. Looking pretty cool. That's our little male Griffin. 323. Oh, his stats are 905 melee and 700. No, it's not 700. 7,625 health. Very, very awesome. And then 753 stamina. Very, very amazing. Very helpful. I do love the Griffins because, again, the utility of them is very nice. Very helpful. You can actually shoot off the back of them. And they're really good war mounts. Actually, one of the best war mounts on PvP. Besides the Gigantia. Then we got more colors over here. Blue, and again, I think it was from almost like the one, the previous one. Very awesome, though. Thank you again. Alright. That one down there. And then... oh, actually, shoot. Actually, what do the spiders eat? I'm pretty sure it's the Cosmo, right? I'm sure the jumping spiders the Cosmo.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember what they eat. I can't remember what they eat, though. They eat meat? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've never raised them before. I've seen them before, like on my unofficial servers, but I've never actually raised one or used them. I'll definitely have a lot of questions when they do raise up. I'll definitely have a lot of questions for you, friend. Asking you some stuff because I've not used them before. But I know they are pretty cool. The only thing I've ever seen of them is a couple of videos of people swinging around with them.
Yeah, that's all I've seen.
Yeah, that's all I've seen, but I've never actually got to really experiment with them. And these are top stat ones, so I'm actually very excited to actually see of what that would actually pop out to be. Again, traveling, especially with my new characters and everything like that, it's going to be very important. So, and that would be very one way to help me out there for sure. Alright, we'll pile these guys up and move them over there. And then, yeah, Therazinos. Wait for the Therazinos because, like I said, I have to go grab my berries out of there. And then, after the boss fight, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do some stuff around the base, and then we can do some more adventuring. I might even go over on Extinction and do an Extinction drop, or go on Rag and look for a spot over there with my other character that I'm going to do the boss fight with, to eventually go do the Nuntuck over there on Rag instead of the Dragon. Maybe Cosmos. It'd be really awesome once it actually hits the daylight out, so you guys can see their awesome colors more. But every single time I stream, for some odd reason, as soon as I start it, that's when it wants to go to nighttime. Every time. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. But let's go do this. Burgers. Good for. And then good for caves and city on Lost Colony because you can't fly. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's actually very helpful because I completely forgot about that with Lost Colony. I was so used to on my PvP servers, I had the hover skiffs on my PvP servers, so I never actually got to experience that. You can't really fly normal stuff in there, but it's very great, very helpful. And now I can swing it, and then being able to swing around on buildings like Spider-Man would be pretty funny on Ark. So appreciate that. And more griffins. Ooh, this looks like a purple one. I like that one. Purple, blue, and green. Very, very nice. Okay, that's another female. We do have another male, so we actually have a good amount of females and a good amount of female griffins and male griffins. Or one male griffin and a bunch of female griffins, so a lot of griffin babies. I will definitely, for sure, be hatching a lot of griffins. That is definitely for sure. And here's our Dinosuchus. Little cotton cane Dinosuchus. Really awesome stats, and these guys are really good. This is the male. 2,000, a whopping 2,025 melee off the rip. Very, very nice. That thing can pack a serious punch. I think that has more melee damage than my Megatheriums. So yeah, very, very awesome. And then it has 8,600 health, which is good. Again, you really, just like a Giga or a Karcha, you really want that melee damage on those guys because those Dinosuchus has a heck of a serious punch. Very serious punch. Alright, so sources unfortunately can't be hatched yet. Now they're getting the rock drake, which is fine. We got about an hour for them to hatch. Alright, let's go over to my farm really fast and get out those measure berries. I'm going to pot up my other Manguana over here. Bring that Manguana over there. Plop them out over there. I want to have these guys have separate troughs because obviously I'm going to have a lot of raw meat over here on these troughs, so I want to make sure I don't take up any space on them. I gotta make sure that make sure these griffins are okay, that they're actually inside. Actually, only pot up this other Manguana to make sure we're not accidentally get this Manguana's range. We want to make sure we have the proper one feeding everything, and not the other one. Make sure they're all good. You got the feeding trough above your head. You're good. I always like to double check and make sure that they're eating properly. You never be too sure. So make sure.
Especially with how that game is.
Yeah, especially how the game is, especially with these awesome dinos, bro. I don't want to end up losing guns. Yeah, and the Gigabyte kills anything. Yes, I could imagine, especially with that melee damage, bro. I could not imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, the Dinosuchus, yeah.
Oh, they're so much fun.
Yeah, dude, and then it popped out, like I said, popped out with 2,000, over 2,000 melee.
Ooh.
Yeah. 2,000%. Yeah, that thing is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to do that. It's a male too, so that'd be really cool. All right, they're all eating. We're all good. I didn't actually even pop on my. Well, speaking of Dinosuchus, I haven't even thrown it out yet. Kind of wanted the raids, you know. There we go. All right, there we go. This is what it looks like. At least now it's finally daylight. Now it finally turns daylight. Dude, these cosmos are so small. They're babies. They're so small. Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, there's a lovely Dinosuchus. Very awesome. Looking very excited. All right, so we got our Manguana here that was full of raw meats. Me being a doofus. Is this raw meat? This one I know. This one's this one's black box. Okay. So we got more raw meat in this Manguana that I must have harvested from the meat plant. So we got 3,000 raw meat I can put in the troughs over here, which I think the troughs will probably be full, so. Alright. We're good there. I guess I'll put this raw meat somewhere. I can go get, 10,000 more in 20 minutes, so it's not really that much big of a deal. Oh. Alright, so we'll go ahead and I'll just plop this raw meat somewhere random. Yeah, the Therazinos are going to be babies for a few. It's not like they're going to be eating out of troughs anyway anytime soon, so we'll just put them in. We'll put the raw meat in there for right now, and then this way, when the Therazinos hit juvenile, we can just simply just grab the raw meat and put them in the other troughs. Alright, there we go. So let's get our Manguana. I want to make sure I don't put them smack dab in the middle of everything. So I like to tend to do that a lot. Alright, and we got that. Alright. I know for a fact I got some measure berries in here. In these troughs. Oh, that was not measure. That was not a measure. These are the measures. Okay. Oh. And then Fred just casually staring at me. Alright, so I got 4,000 measure berries there. I'm trying to breeding. Let's at least get these guys going, and then we'll see how much actually food they're going to go through. I know Therazinos eat a lot when it comes to the berries. So we got to keep an eye on these guys. We're not going to travel too far away from them for right now. I want to see how much they're eating. because it is 6 of them, so I gotta make sure they're doing okay. Gotta be careful with berry eaters. So this is a pretty cool one. Again, the stats, I forgot to mention, the stats are really awesome. 17,500 health for the Therizino, and then 1,684 melee. Very, very great. Top stat, 362, and a very awesome green color for that one. I think we got a wide variety of colors on this one, so I'm actually be very excited when I breed all these guys together. We got twins on this one. Very, very cool. I'm pretty sure a male and a oh no, both females, so both twin females. Very awesome. Got her grab these guys before they starve. Okay. Thank you. That. I'm like super focused on. Comes to hatching these guys. Alright. Trying to mess anything up. Alright, right there's you. Like, dude, I move my entire mouse around like that crack egg thing. Dude, I'm just terrified every time, bro. So terrified. Okay. I've done it before, but it's just absolutely terrible. So we got our male Therizino. Very nice. So we got a bunch of females and a male, so I'll be able to have a lot of baby Therizinos. And I definitely, before the end of the stream, I definitely gotta work on that other farm. I might make more tech crop plots and just. Do I really need to? We'll see. I mean, it would make my life a tad bit easier, but I also want to waste tech here on the mejoberry plants. We'll see. I mean, they grow pretty fast already in my old greenhouse anyway. I mean, I already have it set up over there. It's just slower, just a tad bit slower. Alright, not bad though. And plus, I can always just grab my Bronto and start smacking everything around anyway. If I want to get a massive amount of berries at once. But I know for a fact that they'll eat a lot of berries. I know I decided to raise the 4 dreadnoughts, and they went through those troughs so fast. Unbelievably fast. But theirs, shouldn't be nowhere near as bad. Well, I know they're rough, because I know they eat a lot. I've raised them before. But not dreadnought bad.
I don't think anything's dreadnought bad.
Yeah, no, those like I think like what 50 to 70,000 food. Oh jeez, dude. Yeah, no, those dreadnoughts are insane. They're ridiculous. All right, we'll keep an eye on these guys. We'll keep an eye on the actual the Maguana. I know the Maguana with the berries are gonna be much better because. Per berry, with the Maguana stat, it'll make things a lot better. More food per stat compared to eating all of a trough. So this should be okay. All right, we'll keep an eye on how many. Actually, we'll look at the Maguana right now. See how many berries they're going through. Probably not too much at a time, if any. So I don't think they're going through that much. The berry eaters, they're all gonna it's gonna be like nothing for a couple seconds, and then all of a sudden it's just like you gotta have a stack down. So I can't see what they're eating out of. I know they're definitely eating something, but I can't see what stack they're eating off of. Maybe some spoiled. All right, those are doing good for right now though. But 1,500 berries in a single plot. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even able to see the message because YouTube is put my filter on a different thing here. Freaking YouTube. But yeah, no, it's a ton of crop plots for Mejo 100%, and then 1,500 berries in a single plot. So yes, we'll definitely be making some tech crop plots. Compared to a whopping only 300 berries you get from a normal crop plot. Yeah, that's a very big difference. So, yeah, very big. And tech crop plots grow so much faster. We actually have I forgot to mention my crop plots have a 500% greenhouse effect. So yeah, which is even more than my other greenhouse. So and then raising dread with 689k health. My guy, holy crap! 689k health. Is that when they first start out with that much health? Like they start out with that much health, or like is that after leveling? They're starting out with that much health, man. That is insane. That is nuts. That's even more than my modded servers, man. Yeah, they start out with that much. Oh my god. That's insane. Bro. Okay. Because I saw when you sent that picture, I saw it was pretty awesome. Oh, for King Titan, yeah, dude, definitely for King Titan. That Alpha King Titan, man, I've seen it happen once because my Extinction character, got the King Titan boss fight because they were basically when I was I logged on one random day. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to record it. I would really love to record it. It happened so fast. I wasn't able to start up a stream or anything like that. But I was logging on to resetting timers, and I saw that there was 2 Titans tamed over there in the King Titan area. I'm like, bro, not 2 King Titans, sorry, 2 normal Titans, the Ice Titan and the Forest Titan. I saw that they were over there, and I immediately went over there because I knew for a fact someone was trying to do that boss fight. And I'm not even kidding you. There was at least server was almost capped with people. It was like 60 or 70 amount of players on there. And I barely was able to even get in. And I never saw so many ARC players all in one area. There was at least 50 plus people in there, inside there. Dude, it was like a giant party, dude. It was so crazy. People had like a bunch of different costumes and stuff like that. It was nuts. It was so cool. And there was like so many. I've never seen like there were so many dinos in that area. My PC could barely render it all at once in one area. There was like 50 plus. Yeah, dude. Like everybody had a car shove running around, and then people were on a Mega Mech smacking it. The Mega Mech smacking it. It was so freaking cool, dude. I really wish I could have done it. I really wish I could have streamed it. But yeah, and then that's how I got it. I got my my extra character levels, and then everybody was ascending. Everybody running in there, dude. It was so freaking cool. Yeah. If I ever see an event happen like that, or if anybody hosts it like that many people, dude, I will for sure try to either record it or stream it. I can definitely try to record and put it into a video or something. Cause that was amazing. That was awesome. Ooh, you're gonna be running it 10 times tonight. Oh, next event. Oh, not tonight. They said tonight. Why does it? Sorry, my chat when I was scrolling through it cut it off. So it's 10 times next event. So next event, yeah, for sure. I'll definitely join, dude. Yeah, if you ever got any room for anybody to join in, I'll definitely would love to join in that one. I'll definitely stream it. People would love to see that. I know. Definitely people would love to see that. The King Titan fights, it's insane, man. That's a really difficult fight. Yeah, for sure. People would love to see that.
You know what's funny? Just on Arc Ascended alone, I have 1,000 hours. I've never done any of the boss fights.
You never, bro, you gotta come in the boss fight, bro. You gotta come in the Megapithecus. You can go do the Megapithecus together on official.
No.
Yeah, sure. And then we can go tame a Dreadnought. We can go tame a Dreadnought, spend a couple hours just walking around taming a Dreadnought.
About that.
Yeah, guys, Ghostly loves to tame Dreadnoughts, man. So this is his favorite thing to do.
I've never done it before. I refuse to do it.
Bro, yeah, I was sitting there. I'm pretty sure, wasn't I in the chat with you too when I was taming it? I couldn't remember when I was on. I couldn't remember when I was sharing it.
On official?
No, I never tamed one on official.
Okay,
I never tamed one. I know how to tame them, but I never tamed it on official.
If you're talking about the
the PvP servers.
Yeah, you were.
I was, yeah, dude. That was such a pain in the ass. And then I was talking to Dirk the one time, and I was showing Dirk how to do it. And he just like, because he was really excited at first to do it until we started actually doing it, dude. It's like, bro, this thing won't take forever to waddle around. And dude, he was getting so mad. I can't blame him, bro. There were so many things going wrong. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's you need some serious patience to tame those guys. It's just, and then at this point, there's so many mutated ones here on official that it's just better off to trade for them. Oh god. I'll only tame a Dreadnought just for the fun of it if I see one next to an element vein, but I am not about to sit there and waddle that thing around. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. And if you got Astraeus, I can take you to any right now. Oh, yeah, I do have Astraeus, but the only thing is I'm really concerned about transferring my character to Astraeus because there's been a lot of different things going on right now when it comes to glitches and stuff like that, and my PC tends to crash for some ungodly reason whenever I even just try to simply log into my Astraeus servers. I actually have two Astraeus servers when it comes to my PvP servers, like not official. I haven't been on any official Astraeus servers yet. but I do have 2 of them on my PvP servers. But yeah, even just logging into them, I crashed. So I would definitely for sure be actually going on to a stress on official for sure. I can do it with my 3rd character once I do the boss fight. I'll probably will do it at some point. If we have enough time, if you have enough time, we could also do it on stream. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. I'll definitely let you know when I get the opportunity to, because I definitely do want to do that because that would be pretty cool. I do want to explore unofficial on these trail servers for sure. This Trails is an awesome map. It's a really great map. Just really laggy because obviously how popular it is. A very, very popular map. Alright. Well, we got everything else raised and everything like that, so I guess we have all the fun stuff. Let's get ahead and do this boss fight. I am definitely worried. So, let's go do it. There's all of our colors though too. At least now it's finally daylight. Right as we're about to leave, that's when the brightness decides to pop up in here. Thanks, center map. As I okay, you know, I forgot those eggs weren't ready to incubate yet. Oh, I almost forgot to feed the wyvern again. It's the 2nd time I almost did that. Cannot risk losing that wyvern. Alright, let's check on the Therazinos before I do that. I completely forgot about them. Because these guys are okay. So they are eating a bit. We had fought 4,000 last time. Oh, no. Maybe they are eating a bit. Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, they're not actually not eating that much. They're eating a fair amount. They're not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe about a couple, maybe about 50 to 100. We'll get like 4,000 in there. So I'm not too worried about it right now. He'll be fine. We'll pay attention. Before we do the boss fight or anything like that, I'll come log back on here and double check on them just to be sure. Just to make sure. You can never be too safe here on Ark or too prepared. Let's just think. I forget. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to incubate the rest of the. I had the pyromate. We'll come back to this. Let's just get the boss fight done, and then we'll incubate these guys too. We'll start breeding these guys out too. I forgot about the egg incubator, or not the incubator, but the embryo incubator. We still got the thyle and the pyromates to do. But we'll do that after. I got the boss fight ready. I got the baby bison. Let's get ready. Let's get this game. Baby bison. Alright. Then I got that one. I don't know why I grabbed that much milk, but it is what it is. Alright, and wyvern's good. I'll just, for the fun of it, just put in the adolescent wyverns, because why not? Because they're just extra. Not gonna matter anyway. Not gonna matter. Actually, no, I'll just put the extra one inside the wyvern. Actually, no, he doesn't even need it. No, we're fine. We'll put it in here. The lower food wyvern actually has a decent amount of food now, so he might be good. Pretty solid for right now. 976 food. On juvenile wyverns, approximately lose 200 food per hour, so that gives us 3.5 hours. 3 hours. So I'm not gonna risk 3.5 hours, but 3 hours, roughly 3 hours. All right. Then, alright, we're all good? Alright, so let's go over to the island. Let's go ahead and do this. I already transferred everything else. Let's do this, guys. But that was a very long intro, but very well worth it. Those guys were very amazing. Oh, I also forgot to mention, too, yeah. You also gave me that dragon, too, and along with the acros. I want to do that, too. We'll do that all when we get back. Won't take too long in the intro here. Plus, I'm not sure if I even have that much room in my racing pen right now, so I gotta make sure I properly organize everything like that before I have it all into a giant dino cluster. I don't want anything to be accidentally like out of the feeding trough range or out of the Meguana or anything like that. I don't want to risk that. What on earth? I don't know why I have this. Oh, this other island server was my friend's server. Alright, so there we go. Back to the island. Let's do this boss fight. Like I said, I think the longest part of this boss fight is just me transferring the items around between servers. That's pretty much it.
Seems like it.
Yeah, but pretty much. I mean, like, I always get stuck with the worst times. And there's eats a lot. Be careful. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm really glad I did not chuck that out before the boss fight. Thank you. Alright, so I'll hold off on him for right now for that particular dino. Just be on the safe side. Until I can actually figure out a more proper time to do it. It's not an urgent matter right now, but a very cool dino, but not an urgent matter. And this... Oh, wait, I've actually seen that guy's tribe before. Tribe of Frogger. Oh, these guys are actually new. I haven't actually seen any of these guys talking in chat. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a newer guy. Looks like saying gotcha on this map, question mark. Okay. Yeah. Alright, anyway, though. So, what was I... Okay, so... What did I train? Oh, the Megalania eggs. Okay, so the Megalania eggs and the incubator, I have that in the obelisk. Well, actually, while we're over here, I might as well... Actually, no, I'm not going to grab it. Alright, we'll just grab the wyvern for right now. Grab my food. I forgot to grab... Actually, no, did I bring over... Oh, I did bring over the... Okay, I did bring over the gear for the boss fight, too. Okay, so we're good there. I don't know why I'm looking for my food in my vault. See, this is when you know that I have lack of sleep. Thank God, man. This is why I need coffee. Been a long day, guys. Been a long day. You guys gotta bear with me here on this one. Alright. See, for instance, I thought that Quetzal was a wyvern. God, guys. Alright. They did a nice job when it comes to remastering some of these maps, so I don't know, it looks great. I wonder if that guy who was asking about the gotchas about the map, I wonder if he has the engrams yet. Because I mean, I would if he wants to. If he's high enough level to do the Megapithecus, I'll happily launch it for him if he wants to join in. He's gonna be behind my dinos. I'm always happy to help new players if I can during the time. Oh god, see, we're not going to launch it at Green Out because you can see how laggy we are right now because due to the fact somebody's base is nearby. That's... If it's lagging my PC, then you know it's got to be bad.
Oh yeah. Probably crash mine.
Yeah, I know. It's... I dropped like a ridiculous amount of frames. And I'm not about to risk anything lagging going into a boss fight. Oh no, that's not about to happen. Okay, so we got our Megalanias though. And Father Productions, hey, thanks for stopping in, bro. It's good to see you. How's it been? Yeah, we're actually about to start the boss fight here very shortly, so. We have about 5 minutes, I think yeah, about 5 more minutes on the Megalania eggs, after I make sure I put them to the proper temperature. So that should be good, and that should give us plenty of time to get our boss fight ready. That's the only thing we were missing the Megalania toxin. Per baby dino, we will get 2, so we only need 10 for the boss fight, and then we should have everything else ready to go. Plop down the little lightning wyvern. And this little island base won't be up here for way too much longer. Eventually, at some point, I want to go to a rag server after a successful run with the Megapithecus. We will go ahead and do that at some point. I'm not sure if it'll be at the stream or what, but we probably could. Depends on what we got going on. I want to go to a rag server at some point and then do that and get that all ready. Alright, so what's the temperature on this? So we need to boost the temperature up. That's not going to matter anyway. It's only 5 more minutes anyway, but hey. Extra boost is always nice. Okay, about like what? Increase of 1. What does like 32 per... Nope. 32. Yeah, now it's only 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, though. So we have 4 minutes until the Megalanians pop. When they pop, we will grab the babies, and then they should give us when we claim them, they will automatically give us 2 Megalania toxin. I'm just gonna pod them. I'm not gonna shoot them in the head. I was debating not shoot them to see if they drop any more Megalania toxin. But it's not gonna do very much stuff with them because they're just Megalanias, like level 20 Megalanias, so they're not really that helpful in any way. So I wonder. I mean, maybe no. I mean, I guess I could keep the females. Alright, I guess we can go for... I guess we can get... Well... do something with the male one. But I guess I can keep the female Megalanias just so I can transfer map already. This guy must be new or something. He's gotta be new. Alright, so let's double check and make sure we need for the Megapithecus boss fight. I actually have my camera. Okay, so I actually have a picture of the stuff there. I'll show you everything correctly here. So we need artifacted. Hold on, bear with me, guys. I won't be able to see chat here for a few seconds. Bear with me here. We need Therizino I don't care if I bring extra. Therizino, the artifacts, which is the pack root. I know I have for a fact I had it already. With the Megalodon teeth, because that's why I brought my little sea sausage over for it. The pack, devour, and the brute. Spinosaur cells. And then the Thylaclaws. That doesn't sound good. Heck's running around out there. Alright, that's everything. And I'm pretty sure that's a Baryonyx running around. Yep, that's a Baryonyx. And the Paris was probably bringing him over to my Wyvern. That's on the outside. Alright, so we got everything else there. I don't need my scuba flipper or my scuba gear. And we have all that. So now the only thing, like I said, we had the Megalanian toxin. So the only thing we have left that we gotta grab, I will definitely grab my normal gear that I'm supposed to bring over to the boss fight with me. Much better flat gear than I'm currently wearing right now. I have, well, actually, I'm definitely not bringing my tech. Yeah, I'm definitely not bringing my tech gear, so I'm definitely changing out my gear. So I'm not at the risk of losing my tech gear. That's not a normal tech gear, it's ascended tech gear too. I'm not about to risk that from extinction there. From when I did one OSD drop. Okay. There we go. So we're all good there. Alright. Alright, we'll wait a couple minutes and we should be good. Actually, you know what? While we're actually waiting, let's just go ahead and actually grab our dinos that we're going to ride around on. That Therizino's about to smack my Wyvern. What the? Oh, this is a casual 140 there. And I know I never seen any high level dinos on here. It's just kind of find it funny that the almost highest level dino just randomly comes across my house. Never find one in the wild, but just, you know, right on top of my house. You know, that makes sense. This game, bro. Alright. Oh, yeah, you can't be potted because you were just hurt. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and grab our Rexes. Our Rexes are at full K health. Now, supposedly, my friend Halo was talking about in the last stream, because he was in there when I was doing the boss fight, or preparing to do the boss fights, and he was also mentioning, too, that the Broodmother has much higher health than the Megapithecus did, so this boss fight should be pretty easy. The only thing I'll watch out for is when I first do it, make sure it's not going to be like the center. You basically have to end up doing, you want to make sure that you, I guess like your main danger is the giant cliff that's nearby, and you don't want your Rexes to follow the guy over to the, you know, the cliff. You don't want your Rexes to jump off the cliff. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to try to get on my Yudi. We're going to try to kite the Megapithecus over to my Rexes, and we'll do it that way in a safe spot, not next to the cliff. I don't want my Rexes to go skydiving today. That's definitely not what's going to happen. I don't know if I could do that. They don't got wings. We can't give them Red Bull. They can work. So we're not going to do that. I'm not going to risk that. I'll see how long. Oh, God. All the preparation for those Rexes. For them to die like that, I've been so angry. Oh, I am, dude. Alright. We got our Rexes, though. Let's go ahead and hatch these guys. I cannot wait to do this. I'm actually very excited. We got redemption from last stream. For our poor Thyla that died last stream. Redemption. Oh, twin Megalanias. Hey! We got some extra. We got some extra Megalanian toxins. Too bad you guys aren't really useful for anything else. Alright. We got Megalanian toxin. So, by the way, guys, too, when you're making a Megalania farm, make sure you bring your Megalanias that you're hatching and to the server you want to do the boss fight on. Obviously, if you hatch it on a different server, like let's say I hatch it over there on center, I obviously wouldn't be able to use that Megalanian toxin on the island because you can't transfer the Megalanian toxin. So make sure you bring over your baby dinos over to the map you're wanting to do the boss fight on. Just for a word of advice there. Alright, twin. Alright. Grab the Megalanian toxin. So we already have 6 Megalanian toxin. Actually, to be fair, you don't even need to pod them. Like, you could just straight up kill them if you wanted to. But I guess I'm a nice guy. I'll kill one of the males. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens when you kill them. If they generate more, or if they only give off it when whatever it's called, when they're first born. We'll find out. All right, so there's 8 there. All right, now we got 10. There we go. We got 10. All right, we'll keep that one out. I'm sorry, buddy. You'd be our test subject, and we'll keep this one over here. Oh, we got another twin. We got more twins, so we got even more Megalanian toxin. Alright, that's good enough. Well, too bad I won't be able to use it again. Because I'm only planning on doing this boss fight once on this server. Alright, there we go. There's your Megalanian toxin. There we go. We didn't have to go kill a single Megalanian besides the one we're about to kill right now. Alright, I'm sorry, actually, I'll shoot the other Megalania that's inside the other Megalania. That's not cool. Oh, I didn't want to kill this Megalania, but it is what it is. You get that. And then that Thyla you should get. Thyla you got should not have a problem surviving insane melee. Should not have a problem surviving. Okay, yeah, for sure. No, that Thyla, yeah, no, that Thyla you had, yeah, they put in there, yeah, for sure. I definitely saw that melee. Very awesome, very good. Yeah, I can't wait for that one to be hatched up and raised, and then I'll be breeding with my other ones too. But yeah, no, that melee is insane. That will definitely do some serious damage. Thank you for that. Thank you a lot for that. You're definitely the OG, man. Definitely the G. Alright. I'm sorry, Megalania. Okay, so when did friendly fire not be a thing? Bro. I shot this thing twice. It didn't do anything. I damaged my floor. Okay, come on now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, it's for a lost cause. You don't get any extra Megalanian toxin. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, no, not for no real. Oh, my poor buddy. I'm just sitting dragging around my house. Oh, okay. It was for a cause. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so duly noted. When you do get them... If you have a heart, you could pod them. If you don't, I guess you can kill them. But yeah. Okay, you don't get any extra Megalanian toxin off that. Okay. Good to know. I guess duly... duly noted. Alright. So now we're all ready for the boss fight. Let's actually transfer up some of my gear. Because obviously we're only going to bring stuff that I absolutely need. And I'm willing to lose, just in case. Actually, no, this stuff has some really good skin. Can I remove that skin? Okay, we can remove the skin, or we're gonna remove the skin. I don't want to, just in case I end up dying, I don't want that skin to be lost. Oh shoot, we're actually, crap. Can I get that skin back though? Oh no, hold on, I don't want to remove that. Hold on. Is it in my character's cosmetics? It is. Okay, it's in my character's cosmetics. Okay, we're good there. Alright, as long as I can reapply it to anything else. Can I reapply it to anything else? Yeah, I can, okay. Alright, as long as I can reapply it to anything else, that's good. Alright. We'll put it back on the flat gear once I'm done using it. I don't want to lose the skin. I can get more armor, but I can't re-get the skin. Alright, and our cosmetics are inside of our, okay, inside of our inventory. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, just in case we die. You never know. Because last time I did center boss fights, I did the center boss fight over there, and I basically lied at the very end. I could have lost all my stuff, so I want to make sure this doesn't happen too. Got our flat gear. We'll do that for our flat gear, and then we'll put this stuff back in there. Sorry, tech gear, and we don't want to carry 97 element on us. Alright, so we got to make sure we have everything else off of us. The other stuff I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about my sniper rifle. We're not worried about my sword. The sniper rifle actually might be a good thing to have on us, just in case we have to somehow kite. Something goes haywire and I have to go kite something somehow. We'll make sure that's all good. Alright, everything else is all good. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Oh boy. Alright, so we're not going to go over to Green Ob. We're going to go over to Red Ob. Because, again, that base over there is super, super laggy. And I am not about to risk that. So Red Ob, I believe. Bear with me here. Because, again, I don't play Island very often. Oh, my canteen. Didn't think about that. No, we're going to canteen. Didn't think about the weather. Did not keep that in mind. Alright, here we go. And if you get on Astraeus, I can do the Hydra for you and you'll get those skins. Okay, alright, thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, once I get my character more set up and it has more engrams here, I definitely would love to go on Astraeus with this guy. I'll definitely do it with this character, and it'll be a lot of fun. This character's new, so just in case anything happens, you know, I still have my other main characters too. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Red Ob and hopefully not die of heat exhaustion. Didn't realize Ark turned 7 days to die. Cool, that's good to know. Didn't realize the island turned into scorched earth. But dude, the fact that I'm able to point out all of my starting points in my previous maps, my first play, bro, it's so crazy, man. Yeah, and it goes like when I first built my little base over there, my little shack over here, like it's actually right just a little bit down the river from where I very first started my very first Ark base ever. Like on the back, back in the preview program, bro. Back when Ark was in the preview program on the Xbox, man. My very first official server ever. It was before Kibble was even a thing. Kibble wasn't even a thing back then. It was crazy. The amount of oh my god, the amount of stories when I first started out is the newest noobish things ever, man. Like trying to tame a 120 Dodicarus with Meso berries and Narco berries is a thing, reducing its effectiveness for 12 hours. Yep. Oh yeah. Or trying to tame an Elfraptor. That was fun. That was a really good one. Nobody wasted about 400 arrows on that. Multiple raptors. Like, thankfully that was on my single player world, and that wasn't on official. Thankfully, but yeah, I kept resetting my world, resetting it backward. I'm like, dude, why is this thing not going down? And I'm like, yeah, it was bad. It was really bad.
That's great. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you used to be able to tame alphas too, so.
Yeah. Oh, the worst one, though, is when I was trying to first figure out raising, right? And the first egg I decided to raise was a Giga.
Oh my god.
Yeah. In-game hours, it did, because back then when you saw the percentage, it wasn't like you never saw how much actual time you had. That wasn't until that wasn't until much later onto the game, and I never realized that it was like literally freaking what's it called, 50 hours. Yeah, so 50 in-game hours on single player. My guy, I'm about to do a boss fight. My guy. Oh, this is the guy I was talking in chat.
What?
This is the guy that was texting in chat.
What just happened?
Oh, he's a little 60. He is new. He's a little 61. He's got a little otter on him. That's funny. Well, I mean, if he wants to tag along, I don't care. You know, as long as he doesn't bring any extra dinos in here, I don't really care. I don't think he'll be able to go into it. I don't think he's high enough level. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if. Oh shoot, my Rexes are on aggressive still. Oh my god, I'm glad I just recognized that. Oh jeez, dude, like a random something like a dodo or a compy or anything just walked nearby over here, they would all go nuts. Oh, dude. That's the most annoying thing ever to happen when you have everything all set up and then just one thing goes wrong and they all go nuts. Down day 2. Ah, buddy. I'm not doing gamma. I'm doing alpha, my friend. Sorry guys, I don't mind helping out new people. I'm always down to help new people. I usually yell in chat if I'm doing a boss fight anyway, normally. Let's see if anybody needs an engrams. I know how rough it is to start out without engrams. It's terrible. Make sure, yeah. Alright. Go for him. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sure. Sorry, my YouTube chat sometimes messes up, so I'm very sorry if anyone did does anything in chat. I didn't see it. That happened a couple times to stream already. Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, anybody in chat there, if a person's not high enough level, I'm not sure if they changed it compared to the old arc. If a person's not high enough level to go into the fight, will they actually join in? Or will they be able to come into the boss fight? Or does it only affect the person who's starting the boss fight? So I'm not sure if they changed it. Where everybody has to be that level. I mean, either way, well, guess what? No, they don't have to. Okay, so does it matter if like this guy's level? I mean, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. His literal level is it's 6'7". It's literally 6'7".
Oh,
that's his literal. That's his literal. That's his literal level. He's almost 67. Oh god. But yeah, no, he's only that. So I'm pretty sure you need to be like level 90 to be the or level 70. No, 70 is a broodmother. This is the Megapithecus. 85. Right. So yeah, he's 80.
Throwing out all the numbers.
Yeah, throwing all the numbers. Yeah. So does he have to be level 85 in order to join in my fight, or can he just tag along? All right, we're all good. Everything else all good. Make sure I'm not putting out something important on my stuff. All right, I guess we're
with you.
2 level, want to send with you. Okay. Oh, he won't go with me. Okay. All right, gotcha. Oh, 61, so I guess he's not 6'7". Man, so I said that number for no reason. God, man. Fool my own self.
Boy, you don't like the 6'7"?
No, dear God, why gotta do that? Okay.
You started it, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, best way to level up is probably extinction.
is extinction. I leveled this character up in one literal. No, it wasn't even 2x either. Just literally one purple drop. That's why I got all that gear in my vault from literally one purple drop. Yeah, volatile sure. It's like, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright. Let's do this boss fight. Let's do it. I'm gonna hurry up and launch it before this guy takes any of the stuff out of the thing here.
Wouldn't that be something?
Alright. Everything's inside. Oh boy! Alright. Oh shoot. What's nothing passive? Hold on a minute. Okay. Whew. I gotta remember that because I don't want the Rexes to go flying off the cliff. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, don't lag out. Please don't lag out. Okay. Alright, you guys stay right there. Please don't get move my UD. I probably can't, can I? I'm stuck on a rock. Alright. Dude, of course I'm stuck on a rock. Alright, hold on now. There we go, okay. Alright, let's try to get these Rexes over here. Oh, no, we'll get the Rex right here. You guys can see there's the cliff right there, alright? There's the cliff we're trying to avoid. We're gonna get him. Okay, he's already over here. Alright, he's coming. Alright, that was fast. I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by him. Alright, we're gonna try to cut him over here. And then whisk them out aggressive. There you go. Go, my babies, go! Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. He's destroying them. They are destroying him. Wait, even faster than the Broodmother. Even faster than the Broodmother. I don't want to get hit by that rock, though. Why it's so loud. Oh, my ears. My eardrums. Oh, my God. He somehow actually hit me. Not my character, but he actually hit my Uni. There we go. That was fast. Oh, bro. Yeah, dude, that was way faster. That was way faster than the Broodmother, man. That was way faster. Oh my God. Hey, more element. We got more element on that too compared to the Broodmother. That was pretty funny. Got a little alpha Broodmother. Dude. It barely took any damage. Yeah. They lost at maybe 3k health at most. Bruh. Bruh. I guess for a fight, like, if I lived on the island and I was trying to, like, get stuff from my generator and stuff like that, I totally would do something along that and farm that fight, because that fight was easy. Yeah, that was beyond easy. Like, that was actually almost disappointing kind of easy. We did it, guys! Yeah. The longest part of this entire stream was me just transferring stuff.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I have more stuff up. I'm going to be doing more stuff. I'm not going to be doing just a boss fight and then saying, oh, yeah, we're on the stream. No, I promise.
Nope, that's done.
Yeah, no. We're doing a lot more here. But yeah, I'm going to go over to Extinction, do an Extinction drop, too.
Yeah.
Because the loot's pretty awesome on these kind of things. Alright, but we did it. Not too bad. We got our tech engrams. I'll look up with the tech engrams that we got here in a couple seconds after we get out of the boss fight. I don't want to risk lagging out. Just like the center.
Why not?
No, dude. I had a heart attack last one, the center. Okay. Very easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's check out the engrams. Okay, so we did get. Yeah, they said that was quick. That was quick. Yeah, that was definitely quick. That was very quick. Alright, so unfortunately, so he basically gave us some of the other stuff, other, what's it called, structures, which is okay. So we got all the normal actual structures that we can do for that. We also got the tech gen and the tech trough, and then we also got, I believe, the tech gauntlets too. We also got the tech rifle, which is nice, and the tech grenade. But however, though, we don't have the chest piece or the leggings, obviously, or the teleporters, or the cooling chamber, or the transmitter, or the force field, so on and so forth, and even the dedicated storage boxes, obviously, which is okay. But
I think you're just too picky.
We will have to. That's what the dragon comes in, and my Rexes will not be able to handle the dragon. I do have the Therizino's raising, but like I said, that'd be a lot more time preparation. It'd be a lot easier for me to do the Nuntuck over there on Rag because I have already this boss army right now, and I'll be able to do that over there on Rag. So I'm gonna try to find a Rag server at some points. We probably could do it with this character. I'm not sure. I don't want to mess with too much stuff, or I could pick up everything up here on the island, and I could just basically have that. All my gear on one of my other servers while I go explore Rag. I could do that too. I'm not a bad idea, but I know for a fact I should probably go. Yeah, I might even go on one of my PvP servers to actually see what kind of gear I'm gonna need. And you can't transfer maps with cryos or well. Oh my god, he doesn't even know about timers. This guy's a really new person. I don't mind helping out people and everything like that. That's never an issue. It's just I'm also in a rush here. Food items can transfer once. Yeah, food items.
Hey Travis.
What's up?
Guess what day it is?
There's a Horde Knight over there.
Yep.
Oh dang, bro. Well, guys, you know if you're supposed to scream, we'll know how that goes out.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully it goes better than my previous.
Yeah.
My previous. Hopefully it goes just as well as my boss fight is. Oh no, it's my first transfer attempt. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to help this guy out here. No, this guy's like for real new. Well, sometimes you never know. Sometimes there are trolls out there, but I don't think this guy's a troll. he hasn't tried anything suspicious yet, so I don't think he's a troll. I think he's actually legitimately new.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Hell, to be honest, I don't even know about the timers, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, you don't see very many trolls on these kind of servers on PvE servers, but I'm definitely on PvP, yes. But there definitely are some that definitely will say, like, you only have dinos with cryo balls in them. Yes, I get that, friend, but you have timers. You gotta open your... Oh, I didn't say that. I said open up your own inventory. Actually, no, that's kind of my own bad.
Leading him down the wrong path.
Yeah.
No wonder he doesn't know about timers.
Another guy was helping him out earlier too. It was that guy that was earlier in the chat. So I'm like, I was literally saying they all have 2 minutes. There. Oh, poor guy. He's literally saying, "Am I about to lose my dino?" So, no, bro.
Oh.
No, poor guy. No. Alright. I was helping this new guy start on him. There's not that many people on the island server right now anyway, so they're literally doing it. This guy's like literally new. Poor guy. Oh shoot! Does he have his wyvern out? Oh no, buddy, you gotta pod your wyvern. Buddy, don't leave your wyvern out, no! No! Oh man. There you go. Okay, you're on the right path. We got him on the right path here. Yeah, he says okay. So after the timer, I can leave. Yes. All right, we got it. All right. Anyway, though, guys, let's head back to base. I'm losing frames like crazy right now. Don't know why. Probably because all this lovely red light coming from this obelisk. All right, let's fly back. Let's get out of here. He had a nice wyvern though. Very colorful wyvern. Oh, no wonder why I was lagging so bad. Look at the size of this freaking base, bro. God dang. Okay, that makes more sense. Look at this place, bro. Oh, I can't even pronounce that name because it's not even normal English lettering. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, wow. You had a tribe tower here. How long has it been on here for? Yes, guys, I'm always nosy. I'm always nosy.
We know.
Ooh, 450 days. My God. Ooh, that's, yeah.
You can't say nothing.
I'm on a whopping 146 days on my center base.
Exactly.
There's another base over here that looks pretty. Dude, that tribe tower looks cool, dude. I would totally buy that cosmetic. That cosmetic looks sick, dude. Oh, demolished in 4 days.
Wait, what?
His tribe tower. Man hasn't been on here for very long. Well, no, man has been like actually resetting his timer. His base is still freaking laggy. I can barely move. But it's 310 days. These guys have been on it for quite some time. Yeah, I can't blame them. It's a very good map to get element on. Once you get your proper armies.
Oh, what is that? Oh, shit.
I think this guy straight up just started or something. I'm not sure if he ever played any other maps before, or played any other. This must be his first time on official. This is his first time transferring. Yeah, when I first started playing official back on here, guys, again after playing my old servers. It was, yeah, Ghost, you were there too, because we were trying to take down that Rex. It was all on stream. It was all on stream, bro, and that was wild. And
That was
thankfully,
awful.
yeah, that was rough. That was definitely rough. Oh man,
Chase it.
yeah, chance to take it down. Yeah, sitting there running around killing everything. Oh my god, dude. And then the dude,
Well, I grabbed my loot.
yeah, 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 travel, yeah, distracted. Oh, dude, we're going back and forth trying to get this thing down. Dude, that was nuts, man. And then, dude, I don't know if it was on stream. I'm pretty sure it was on stream where that Dinotherium kept attacking me. And
I don't know.
I can't
wasn't
remember.
with that one.
I don't think you were there.
I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah, the Dinotherium would not leave me alone. It was of course it was a 150. It was always the max level every single time. But yeah, it was a 150 Dinotherium. That thing hunted me down. I didn't do anything with it. I didn't touch it and poke it, nothing. And it just wouldn't leave me alone. And it straight up killed all my tames. Almost like 90% of my tames that I already tamed. And then on top of that, it destroyed half my house. Mind you, my house was out of stone during that time too. And it still destroyed that. Like, it was nuts, dude. Those Dinotheriums are really strong. And this is why I don't really ever see me raise them. And even if I do have them, I'm like very hesitant on raising them because I just hate Dinotheriums now at that point. Because they give me a rough start. If I see them on my other servers, as I'm killing them if I've ever seen them. But yeah, yeah. But anyway, though, it's not the point. What ended up happening was the first friendly player I met, he came over, he helped me out. He killed the Dinotherium for us. I yelled out in chat, "Man, we can kill this Dinotherium," and he gave me a bunch of starter gear to help me out there. He gave me a couple different dinos to start out with, and then throughout the many streams and months, I grinded out everything, grinded out, begged everything out again, and then ran a couple of different boss fights with some other tribes there, helped me out, gave me some more stuff. Got Tech Rexes, and that's when I started doing my own stuff now too. And now I'm on my third character. We also got some more awesome dinos there from our friend over there too. And I'm pretty sure, hopefully you're still in the chat there. But thank you again for the awesome stuff there. You helped out a lot here too. And now I can even do even more adventuring and more character creation. Because I definitely will make more characters too. And having a lot more maps too. Anyway though, but so for our engrams though, for a quick thing for our engrams, we did get a Modes of Tech Modes to settle to Tech Gates. Oh, we got our Tech Gates now too. We made the Tech Gates, which is okay. We got the Rotator and everything else there. So we can start wearing the gauntlets now. For our full-on tech suit, we can use our tech rifle, which I do like because I actually have a bunch of extra tech rifles there over there on Extinction. But, so, I guess for right now, I guess we'll go back over to the center. I'm going to transfer some of my majority of my stuff here. I might as well bring up my boss arm. Actually, no, I have it all on me. Let's actually just go over to... I'm not worried about, like, trying to transfer this character right now at the moment, but let's go ahead and put our... I'm going to put everything back in here right now. And then we'll go ahead and go do some drops and stuff like that over there on Extinction. I'll worry about it. It's going to take some serious time. It'll be very boring for me to transfer all my stuff around. Because it'll just be very boring. Especially since I had this much stuff in my vault. But, yeah, eventually at some point... eventually at some point, I'm going to actually go on frag there with this character. So I guess our next big step is we're going to be going over to a rag server at some point and doing that with this character, and then we can get the rest of the boss fights done, or the rest of the boss fight done, and hopefully we should have the rest of our engrams there too, and we should be good there for this particular character. And then the next major step is trying to decide on what map I want to use this character for. And for right now, I'm thinking of doing Lost Colony just because I haven't really played it very much. I haven't really played it much, and I haven't played it once unofficially yet. And I'm actually kind of curious to see what kind of challenges and stuff I can get myself into. Again, more adventuring and more epic, like the supply crates over there, the outpost missions, all the other fun stuff. I'm actually kind of curious to check out all that stuff here on official. My next one will probably be Astraeus. I gotta try to figure out if either... the thing about Astraeus, I'll be pretty much doing the same thing I'm doing now. I'll just be raising more stuff, so it's not only that. I definitely want to make a character for Astraeus for that particular reason, and to explore it more. But for when it comes to like missions and stuff like that, Lost Colony missions, I'll definitely do Lost Colony too. And then that all depends on how long it's going to take me to make another character, and do the exact same thing again which probably shouldn't take me too long now that I got a proper army set up. But we'll see if Genesis 1 is popped out by then. We'll see. We'll timing, I guess. We'll see. There was actually 7 people on the island server. So there's actually more people on the island server than there's Extinction right now. Which is actually good, because Extinction, there's a lot of people on there trying to get those purple drops, and I'm going to be fighting people for purple drops. And it's not like PvP where I could pick them off their mount and shoot them. No. I'd sit there and stare at them. I'd sit there and stare at them angrily. I can't swear in chat because I'll get chat banned. Oh, dang. You can't win it.
I just call him the gamer word.
No, we're not calling the gamer word either. No, not that either. And I don't need to get banned from YouTube either. I don't need that either. We're a PG channel here. This is why you never see me stream. When I'm streaming Call of Duty, you never see me put on chat. Ever.
Oh,
nope.
Never. That's why we never see you stream Call of Duty.
Yeah, I used to stream Call of Duty because I used to play it all the time, but I just don't play it as much. It's not as fun as it used to be.
Now you just get too used to saying the gamer words you can't say.
Yeah, no, you really can't, bro, and it's bad. Guys, I left out my baby bison. I did it again. Where's the bison? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Bro, you know what saved the baby bison? The Manguana. The Therazinos. I almost lost another baby bison due to my stupidity. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Bro. Yeah, I'm not even kidding you, Ghost. I even have my tribal. The baby bison starved to death the previous time because I accidentally left it out. I did it again, but this time the Meguana saved it because it was never the Meguana. The reason why I even knew it was still out was because my other bison still had the milk symbol on them. Oh my god, bro, that could have ended badly. But updating the Therazinos, they didn't go through too many berries, so that's actually a good thing. Let's go check on the other babies, see how they're doing with the other Manguana. We'll double check that really fast. Our other tech Rexes are now done. I heard that tech buttle's pretty loud now. Double check my tribal. Make sure nothing's starved to death. No, nothing starved. The baby bison was starved to death.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. Alright. Our little baby Deinonychus are looking good. Looking pretty awesome. They've been only active out here for about not even an hour yet, and they're almost already juvenile. So that's pretty awesome. Our baby Griffin over here doing pretty well. Up to 2.4%. Quetzal's at 70%. See, more tech Rexes are all done. More cartridges. Gigas. I don't want any prime fish meat, and nor do I feel like. I guess they'll make this Giga a breeder because I really don't feel like imprinting it right now. I don't feel like putting down a prime fish meat plant. Don't get me wrong, I have that crop plot, or I have the seed for it, but I don't want to waste the seed just for an imprint. Well, I'm not worried about that right now. I have got so many tech eggs, it's not even funny anyway. I can breed a bunch when I want to anyway. And the only thing I will use them for is either meat runs or possibly I need to deal with any of the future missions when it comes to Genesis maps. With their awesome melee. So let's see what we got going on over here. Alright, so the day's been doing okay. Let's go check on the Manguana. The Manguana is still black box, so I think we should be okay. The Manguana is dancing though. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, I was lagging. He was doing the dance. I had black box myself. Alright, so the Manguana is actually doing just fine. Yeah, we got, obviously, plenty of meat. It's fine. I don't think they'll live. That's all. Alright, so, more tech troughs. Alright, so, we really don't want to do anything with the raw meat. We're good there. That's all good. I forgot. I still have to actually hatch the rest of the dinos, because I forgot that all of them hatched at once. Friend there, who's actually helping me out there, said that don't hatch the dragon. So we're not going to do the dragon because it's to eat a lot. So if we do the dragon, we'll probably do it by itself. And we'll keep an eye on it. Alright. There's a little buddy. Ooh, that's a cool looking red, bro. I love that. I love that color. That's a cool looking color. Now, Ceratosaurus are actually pretty cool because for boss fights, they will actually heal all your carnivores. So it's very awesome when they attack stuff. So that's actually really great. Almost like a beefy Daedon. Almost. Daedons are probably healed much faster. However, though, me being a doofus, this thing will not. Come on, nobody. I know you were just. I decided to grab. Oh, I'm gonna try to grab my cryopods because I forgot that for some odd reason I put my cryopods away. I logged back on here. All right, so after this, after I etch all these guys up, I'm gonna plop these guys back down, grab some berries for the Therazinos again, and then we're gonna get our butts over to extinction, and we're gonna do a freaking purple drop, bro. We're gonna go ahead and do a purple drop. Haven't done that in a while. I think this would be the perfect opportune time to do it. Let me some purple drops. All right, there. He's eating perfectly fine. That's a female. We'll check the stats in a couple seconds. Let me get back over there. I just want to at least get these guys hatched down, have them growing. While the 2x is a thing before it comes back down to 1x. Ooh, 355. Not bad. Another female. No twins yet. Oh, another one. Okay. And then I think it's another female, which is fine. Alright. There we go. Overall, though, that's pretty cool. Alright. Then we have them hatched up. The rock drake, unfortunately, did not hatch yet. The thing about rock drakes, though, obviously I have no way of getting nameless venom. So what I'm doing is when it comes to rock drakes, before it hits 0 food, I won't let it drop down that far. But when it hits close to 0 food, what we're gonna end up doing is potting it and put it in the cryo hospital. Have its food go up and then just chuck it back out again. You can do that with pretty much almost any tame. Pretty much any tame. So and the Desmodas are not ready yet, but the Pyro is. So I'm gonna get the Pyro, which is the Pyro. Unfortunately, is a really crazy level. That's just due to the fact that again, it's a mixture of my other Pyro that I had with the high stat one. So obviously, it's gonna be a little mix and match. Ooh, twin Thylas, twins. Oh, they're male and female. Oh, they're both female. But it doesn't matter anyway. I got a bunch more Thylas I can mix around with it too. And they're awesome stats, regardless. Again, I gotta make sure that I'll be breeding a bunch of them anyway, and then try and get that stat in there too. With the cryo hospital too, it reduces its timers for meeting cooldown, so I'll definitely get around to it. And before I take them out anywhere, you know, you always want to have backups of everything before you actually start using them for other stuff. So that'll be a few. But for now, especially with that meat plant, I'll be able to have all that raised in the background while working. While having to work. I love the color though. That's a bright red color. That's really cool. It's like a deep red color, like all red. That's pretty awesome. I cannot wait to see what kind of colors I'm gonna be getting off those styles, man. That's gonna be really nuts. Alright, and then the Cerasauruses. And then we also have our Pyroman. The little Pyroman. And the Cerasauruses. And then alongside the Meguana's feeding trough. Alright, and there's our little babies. Let's go over to our other farm, our other boring farm. Oh wait, yeah, he mentioned that the tech crop plots give you 1,500 berries. Yeah, well definitely after I get my stuff done on extinction, I will definitely for sure work on making more tech crop plots because yeah, 1,500 berries per plot is pretty nuts. So definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that and get rid of the old school classic stuff. Right. I'm pretty sure I gotta transfer over some God burgers. Actually, no, I can make more God burgers fast. You know, I'll just transfer it. Screw them. I'll transfer it. I got the meat plants on here. There'd be no point in transferring it over there. Not transferring it. Right, besides that, what else was I doing that I lost my mind with? There's something really important I had to do besides transferring my burgers. Do you remember what I was doing?
I don't know.
I don't know what I was doing. God, no, I forgot now. Oh, the berries. Good God, okay.
It looks like berries.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can reset my progress again.
My fat wyvern is blocking my door. Alright. There we go. We're good. Oh yeah, guys, another future reference, if anybody who out there who playing an official and everything like that, keep in mind that supposedly there's on the community crunch, there was something along the lines of them sunsetting servers. So make sure your server isn't, that you play on, if you play on official, make sure the server isn't in that list, because otherwise it'll be sunsetted. And I'm really worried. I haven't really got a deep dive into the list. I don't think I saw any of my server numbers on there, but I am a little bit worried about it. Thankfully, when I first picked out the maps that I first originally went on, I always picked the popular ones, just because in a case of events like that. But I'd be absolutely devastated if they end up sunsetting this server, because yeah, I put so much effort into this server and building. Again, I know it's PvE and you can pick stuff back up, but man, dude, that would be so annoying just to try to pick everything back up again. And or even get a good spot in a different map, bro.
Yeah.
Like, trying to, like, I got a really good spot over here, but I don't have too much neighbors at all, and I can build up as much as I want. Like, I can really do anything I want. If I build a giant castle, I don't really gotta do very much of anything. Everyone here is very nice. I haven't had a single issue with anybody. I asked one person for the first time I ever had to ask somebody to move a pillar, if they could, and he happily did. No issues at all. Happily did.
The first.
Yeah. No issues at all. So, I mean, you can't beat that, man.
No.
Alright, well, there's our baby Therizino, so they're not doing too bad. I think they take a little bit longer, but I'm very excited when those guys hatch up. Alright, other than that, though, I guess we're all good, guys. Let's go ahead and go do Extinction Drop, bro. Let's go ahead and do that. And then go so you can tag along here when it comes to taming a Dreadnought. We'll go ahead and tame Oh, man. No,
you couldn't pay me enough.
no Dreadnought taming today, guys. Alright. Let's head over there, though. I'm pretty sure we should be all good for over here, though. And we'll get some more resources. We'll go ahead and move our stuff around over there when it comes to the crop plots, too. Because I definitely want to get some crop plots here for those mesh berries. But let me double check see my like everything count here. Thank you all for the guys for those likes there. Our main like goal for today, guys, was 5 likes. But thank you for that. Appreciate that. I don't know if my not my server, my stream went too far when it goes to recommendations. Sometimes it glitches out, so. But a lot of people tend to watch the streams afterward too, so. Alright, so we're not going to islands. We did the Megapithecus boss fight, so we're good there. We did that one. That's all complete now, so we're gonna go over to Extinction. Extinction only has 3 people on it, so that's actually a good thing too. Alright. So hopefully we won't have to be fighting people for these purple drops. Alright. So I've only showed my Extinction base only a couple of different times on stream. Alright. So we're over here on Extinction. Let's go do some drops. So I gotta make sure I have some burgers on me. Which my lazy butts go cook meat. Let's go ahead and grab, when we're doing a drop, I want to grab up my Wyvern Defy Roundon, just in case, my Autumn Drakeling for more harvest and melee, and my Karchas. So for this one, I'm going to bring multiple Karchas for the fun of it. Yeah, just to make things faster. Alright, and then we need the RG because we're going to need something to carry a lot of stuff. Depends on what kind of wave we hit. And then that's if we can find one. So I gotta make sure enough element on us. We're all good there. And then let's go try to get some food items. I don't think I have. I think I've only got 2 of my burgers left, so that's not very helpful. Oh, we have 5 of them actually. 7 actually total. All right, then I'm gonna bring some cooked meat jerky with me because why not? And then kibble wise. Oh, I know I need my Drakeling for. I need my Drakeling for the Drakeling drops, bro. This is why you know I'm so tired, bro. Okay, there we go. Drakeling drops. That is a whole other point I forgot to mention of all your loot from. My god. Ain't that embarrassing. I didn't transfer anything, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. So we got our Wyvern, we got our RG and Karchas, and let's go see if we can find a purple drop, bro. We can do this. Alright, let's do it. And by the way, guys, too, this is about the fastest way to ever even level up. I'm not even kidding you. That's why I leveled up my other character. I wanted to do a random extension server with my third character, who I did the boss fight with, and leveled up to 105 in no time.
Eater.
If I had a chibi, I would have leveled to 110, but I didn't have a chibi during that time, nor do I really particularly care about doing that right now at this moment. But I definitely will later on for sure. But I mean, right now I'm not too worried about it. I still got the attack crop plot, so I'm not too concerned. I think. I don't remember that actually. All right, we're off to a poor start. We already have an element vein down here. We don't want element veins. We want some stuff. All right. So what we want to do is with these, if you're trying to go for drops, you want to make sure you get rid of the element veins or anything that you don't want, that you don't want. And then fly away, and then it'll just disappear. You want to make sure you claim it though, otherwise it'll be there for a while and nothing will respawn. So make sure you definitely claim it before you walk away or fly away. I also want to try to get a purple drop that's actually in a good spot and not going to take me an eternity to try to do it due to Ark's lovely tracking.
What do you mean? It's great.
Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I couldn't tell you the one time. Because me and Dirk were sitting there searching for a purple drop, right? And we were fighting other people to try to get this drop. And then the drop we finally do find was in an absolutely terrible spot to the point where we were only on wave 3 and we were already pushing like 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. This is simply because of the fact that the dinos were running around in terrible spots. That they weren't despawning, bro. Absolutely terrible. And mind you, if we were already spending 45 minutes on a drop, we should be like at least by wave 10 or 13 by then. Easily.
Yeah.
Far past that. Especially if you got multiple cartridges or multiple people. I've got, my best one was wave 40. Or 45, I can't remember. Yeah, so another thing too to mention, that drops, their quality caps out at a certain point, I believe. I think it's like past wave 13. But the more you go, the more actual stuff you get. Like for instance, if I did the drop at wave 40, I got roughly even a little over 5k poly, hard poly. Yeah, which is nice, really nice. And a bunch of ridiculous amount of tech gear, ridiculous amount of tech stuff, absolutely crazy. A ridiculous amount of structures to the point where I'd be careful picking stuff off the ground because I was black boxing myself. Really a lot, ridiculous amount of stuff. When I was on wave 20 though, or something like that, I'd maybe get like 1,500 poly, or something, something along the lines of that, something smaller. So purple drop right there, perfect, and I did a good spot too. Ain't that something? Let's grab my. Now, however, me being a doofus, I completely forgot to actually grab my card. Okay. Whew.
Come on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna pop the Wyvern. We got ourselves a purple drop. Alright, get out of the cart. Oh, don't set them on neutral. Don't set them on aggressive. Alright, so immediately when you get next to the purple drop, make sure to claim that as soon as humanly possible before someone else comes to try to steal it. Put the cartridge on neutral. Passive. Shove it. Oh, God. Alright, we're going to clean the drops as fast as humanly possible. Got that. Alright, and our cartridges are all good. RG's all good. We're all good. We're all set. Great. Alright. Now we're going to set everything on neutral. And now we're going to make sure you have your lovely Drakeling on you. Now, you don't need this many. I mean, for me, I don't need this many cartridges. I just have multiple cartridges to make the drop go by faster. But you don't really need it. Alright, and then we're going to set everything on aggressive. There we go. Now they're going to go nuts. Have them on follow. There you go. And then they're going to have their fun. Here we go, guys. I haven't done a purple drop in forever, man. I love doing these things. You guys love it too. Oh, we're lagging. There we go. And we're gone. Now we're in it. Oh my god, the amount of wyverns. The amount of wyverns. Woo! That is a lot of wyverns. Wow, that is a lot of wyverns. Okay. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Okay, that was way too much. Oh my god, my poor cartridge, bro. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're solid. What's up?
Since it's PvE, can you hit the ob or
Nope.
is that safe?
Yeah, the what's it called? The drop itself is actually safe. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have multiple cards with
Makes
falling
that
right
way
now.
easier.
Yeah, way easier. Yeah. Yeah, no, guys. If you play PvP search, yeah, you can't hit your own drop. It's really stupid.
Well, you can. It's just not very happy about it.
Yeah, you end up losing pretty fast. So
Yeah.
on PvP, you have to do it a certain way. You have to, you basically don't want anything following you because they'll basically attack right thing, and then destroying your own drop. And then on top of that, you have to maneuver yourself where you won't bite the drop, but you'll still be able to bite the dinos attacking the drop. It is possible to do, because I've done it before on my PvP servers, but it is not fun. Drops on PvP suck.
I like how we're both running challenges right now.
Yeah. I was about to say,
No, you don't lose anything.
yeah, I mean, I was about to say, if you were on here, I could have, that's the fast way to level you up.
Yeah, that means playing official.
Yeah, true.
And I would rather stuff my nuts in a toaster than...
Yeah, the extra cartridge is just overkill. It's not, they're really not even necessary. They just make your life a tad bit easier when it comes to the Super Rexes or whatever like that. Oh, guys, what I completely forgot about? My Drakeling drops. Gosh darn it, I knew I was forgetting something, bro. Oh, shoot, are these cartridges actually maxed out? I won't be able to do the Drakeling drop because they're maxed out. I didn't think about that. Yeah, besides the loot you get from the actual drop itself, I gotta add you the actual those drops too. Worst comes worst, I'll give XP to my wyvern or something if my cartridge is already maxed out. So when you want to do the Drakeling drop though, you want to make sure you do it after the wave is basically ended. Where is it at? Drakeling thing right there. You want to make sure you set that up properly. It's lagging again. Oh joy. Yeah, it's lagging.
Does the game ever not lag?
Yeah, fair point. Now I play the waiting game. Okay, so this location is not the best. I just remembered that me and Dirk played this location before.
Pretty sure that's the location me and you did as well. No, I guess it's not.
No, we did one that was toward the desert area.
Yeah.
Between the desert and the sulfur fields.
That one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But thankfully, I remember after doing this drop location with Dirk, I remember a lot of the hiding spots these stupid dinos to hide in, so we should be relatively okay.
To be fair, I don't think they're hiding.
No, they definitely, I swear, dude, they definitely are. They don't try to come for me. They just sit around there doing nothing. Whole lot
It's
of
just
nothing.
a game they've had 20 years to perfect.
Yeah, I know, bro. Like, they had they had to remaster this and they couldn't even fix the dino spawning.
Yeah.
thing about OSD drops, guys, you can't go too far away from it. And that's the worst part. And on top of that, these dinos are all over here, bro. I'm really hoping this doesn't despawn it. Come on, Karcher, go for the paramecium that's right there. Gosh darn, dude, that's just... What just happened? Oh my, hello frames. Or, well, goodbye frame, it's
Yeah.
Alright. We have 2 remaining. During this time, that's my cartridge while their booty's back over here. I'm gonna try to get that Drakeling drop to go. But I was gonna wait for my. Alright. This to go. They're gonna go nuts. Okay, one of them did light up, so I can get the drop off one of them. Okay, that's good. Alright. By the way, guys, I forgot to mention too, if you do go for Drakeling drops, try to bring a dino that isn't maxed out. Otherwise, you won't be able to give it the drop. You won't be able to give it XP. Basically, when you give any dino the XP, it basically gives you the Ascendant drop. So, I don't think we see any more. There's only... Gosh darn it, dude. I forgot my Autumn Drakeling too. Also gives me more melee damage. So my cartridge is really going crazy right now. Oh, is that there? I'm pretty sure I just saw him for a split second. No, it's a gas bag. Where's the... Oh my gosh, bro. Like I said, I don't like locations that are terrible like this sometimes. You can't find where they're hiding. It's funny that I was mentioning that I knew where they were hiding before and I haven't found them yet. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, they're over here hiding. Okay. This is why I want to try to get my cartridge to go attack it. Do you know, can I do that? Attack this target? Oh, no. Go cards, attack that. Man, this way.
Here we go, Horde Night.
This way I don't gotta travel too far. There you go, Karchus. That solved that issue really easily. Come on, Karch. Oh no. Oh no. I think my cartridge actually got stuck. Oh man, my own cartridge got stuck. Gosh darn it, dude. Okay, I think the other cartridge got overweight with meat, so I don't think it's gonna be able to follow me. It should be fine for right now. I mean, it'll be fine. I just won't be able to move anywhere, that's all. Okay, I think everything is attacking that cartridge. There we go. Alright, my cartridge is being a doofus right now, so we'll go back and get him later. I'm not worried about it, ain't nothing to be able to kill it. They're all maxed out saddles too. Yeah, it's really good to farm these drops on 2x too. Really good. Oh, we're actually going for a purple drop. It's going pretty well right now. Doing pretty well, guys. Hey, there we go. The cartridge got unstuck. Hey, it's a miracle. Look at that. Cartridge, why are you letting the Carno attack you, guy? That Carno is taking a chunk out of you, and it's in there staring at it. I do love me my cartridges. Well, I got those meat plants. I would definitely for sure be raising more. Yeah, the cool thing, the thing about the cartridges. These cartridges are not even my maxed out melee that I have. After I got done raising this army right here, I got a trade or whatever like that, and I got a couple baby eggs from the maxed out melee. So I never actually got to breed that maxed out melee yet. And I believe that some of the cards that are raised and have that melee. So I'm gonna be doing eventually at some point is breeding it into my other ones and hopefully getting that stat. But these cards just make it rain anyway, so it's not even really too much of an issue. But it is pretty satisfying. Alright. It only really makes a difference when you're going against something really crazy, like either the King Titan or any other form of Titan, or when you're going against the Rexes, the enraged Rexes. Alright, we still had 97% for the Drakeling drop, so we had to wait around for a couple seconds, and then drop my cartridge just for some reason. Trying to munch next to a rock, and they also both got me stuck. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are such more helpful right now. You little turds. Arc and Arc Logic. Hey, I got another Drakeling drop though. But if you ever want to level up, this is definitely the fastest way of doing it. Come on now. Okay, you little oh my god. You know, like, I want to be running around right now. I want to run around on foot on a purple drop. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's investigate what we got going on over here. We got one more wave, or one more dino remaining. I think it might be that little Carno that's slowly running away. Yes, this definitely is. Come here, Carno. Got that one down. Alright. Wave complete. How's your coordinate going over there, Ghost?
Not too bad.
Alright, sweet, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've heard any screaming or anything like that, so I think it's a solid sign.
All the lever actions killing basically everything in one shot.
Nice, nice. Across the there's no like radiated ferals or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't think I'm high enough of a level.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, always watch out for the
Someone's a little pissy I'm not in bed yet.
What's up?
My cat.
Oh, your cat? Yeah.
Someone's a little pissy I'm not in bed yet.
Yeah, that's what it is. I guess.
Usually I don't stay this late.
Yeah.
Not on Sundays anyways.
Yeah, that's funny.
Sitting here yelling at me.
To be honest, I'm surprised my cat's been trying to invade the stream yet. She tried to earlier and began the stream before I even started the stream. She was trying to, but she hasn't done mid-stream yet. I'm sure at some point she'll just hear her meowing and jumping over here. Oh yeah, you want to hear another funny story? So, my oldest brother is and his wife there are visiting my mother, right? They're staying because my brother he's like a bus driver, so he's going around a lot, and
Okay.
he basically needed to stay over there for a few, right? Well, for his wife, because for right now at least, until they get another place that's around here.
Right.
And they have birds.
Oh no.
Yeah. My son has never met birds yet. And they brought him upstairs, and he has no idea. He's very curious. He keeps saying he wants to go upstairs, but he honestly can't. And so yeah, he's definitely wants to see them. But he has no idea what they are. He has no idea what they are. He wasn't around. He wasn't born yet when I was watching my friend's birds the one time.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. They were good. They were fun. They were nice. I mean, they were very cute. The one used to sit on my shoulder, but I got cats, bro. So I mean, It's not like, and you can tell my cat, my clingy cat, that was going stream. She wasn't very fond of the birds. So, oh yeah, that was rough. But yeah, so I'm actually kind of curious what ends up happening when my son will actually see the bird movie. Will do. He loves animals, though. He really does love animals. And every single time he sees like anything to do with cats or anything like that, especially on video games, he goes nuts. It's always funny. It's always funny. But thank you all for joining in. You guys have been awesome so far. Thank you. We did the boss fight earlier. We did the Megapithecus, and now we're here doing a Drakeling drop. Why? Technically, I'm not.
What the hell of a Drakeling drop?
Technically, I'm not wrong. I'm getting Drakeling drops, but no, we're actually doing here an OST drop on Extinction right now. Are you guys unofficial out there who are just starting out unofficial or ever need any help leveling up or anything like that? Definitely let me know. Or you guys always want to trade or anything like that, definitely let me know. I got awesome, good amount of people, nice, good people that help me out there too. And again, big shout out to my friend there who actually emailed a lot of stuff there when it came to raising, and especially those meat plants, because those meat plants are amazing, very, very awesome. And now I'll be able to basically do everything at 10 full speed now. So let's see here. I'm really, the only thing I do not like about this drop location is how far away these dinos are. I really don't want that purple drop to despawn. Karch, why are you walking into, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now, by the way guys, these extra Karches are not even really necessary, they're just there. You can definitely solo purple drop with the Karch melee that I have on these guys, but I just bring them just for the fun of it. For at least for solo, yeah, at least for solo, they at least take out the smaller groups of dinos really fast. So I guess it is pretty helpful sometimes, but not necessary though. I ran purple drops with much lower level Karches too when I was first starting out, until I got some better melee Karches. My other Karch decided to run away on me, so I don't know where that one went to. I don't know where he ran off to. I'll find him eventually at some point. I ain't worried. It's the only time I'm not really worried about dying, because, yeah. Unless he manages to run himself into a sulfur field, it's the only thing that's going to be able to kill him. Or the King Titan magically spawn somewhere. Which is very unlikely. Oh, hello, Wyvern. Nice card, bro. I'm watching me get lit on fire. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, bro, I forgot to do the Drakeling drop again. No! I gotta stop doing that. Dude. The Drakeling drops are so important. Oh, God. The Drakeling drops get better off loot than the actual purple drop itself. Alright, we got another Super Rex of this wave over here. I don't know where my other Karcher went. I'm pretty sure he's fighting a bunch of armies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fighting a bunch of armies right now. Alright, there goes down that one. Again, the absolute fastest way to level up if you're ever trying to level up your character for any reason. I leveled up my third character with ease in one drop, so. But for right now, we're going for loot this time, not for leveling up. We're going for straight up loot. I definitely plan on, hopefully, depending on how much, it really all depends on how much time it's going to take, because I'm not about to sit here and do this for 3 hours. Oh, we'll see how much time it takes, and that's if we don't lag out. Okay, that's lovely. So we'll just see. Obviously, we're gonna go past wave 13 regardless, no matter how long it takes. But we'll see how much more waves after wave 13 will go. Because I'm also raising a bunch of baby dinos on the other servers too, including that Wyvern. But I don't want to take too much time. Where'd that Karcher run off to, bro? Bruh. He's probably running up. Oh, dude, he's probably running up fighting dreadnoughts. Oh, there he is. Get over here, you pain in the butt. There you go. Yeah, finally come back over here. Come back to the fight. Thanks for joining back in the fight, buddy. Jeez. Sitting there fighting little random stegos. They're just random. They're not even corrupted stegos. They're just normal stegos.
Huh.
Dude's just munching on them all back there. Alright, we got 6 more waves remaining. Or not 6 more waves. 6 more hostiles remaining.
Waves.
We got a lot more waves remaining. There we go. More. Thankfully, I did this drop with my friend Dirk. This drop location, so I know where all the common spots are where the dinos love to hide. Because for some odd reason, again, Ark's logic with the tracking. Just like how this car chick got stuck on me again. Arc tracking. Now, in order to get Drakeling drops, you gotta make sure that you have a dino that they can give XP to. Any dino. With either via Karcha or another wyvern or bird or something like that. But we already got 3 different Drakeling drops. We would have another one if I actually remembered to actually do it. So you want to make sure you do it after every wave or whenever your timer goes. Regardless, you had to wait around for the timer anyway. You have about a 5-minute timer, I believe. Otherwise, on my PvP servers, I'd be spamming the crap out of them. There wasn't a timer. Oh, there's a little rock drake that decided to not pop up. Found him. We found him. Come here, Drakeling.
Drakeling. Almost the same thing.
Almost. I'm actually kind of curious. I haven't actually opened any Drakeling drops as of recently. So I wonder if they updated the pool stuff. Because they tend to do it from time to time. When it comes to like new updates and stuff. Let's do when Lost Colony came out. Like the amount, I actually have a couple different Ascendant, like maxed out Malwyn saddles.
Jesus.
Yeah, and Noodle Dragon too. So I'm actually and that's like a maxed out saddle. And if I raise up my helis, I can actually turn into blueprints. Sure, it'll be costly, but guarantee 124 though. Guarantee max. And I don't gotta make a separate crafting character for it. Okay, I haven't seen any more super rushes yet. We're already at 30,000 XP. That's not bad. That's good there. They're killing all the small groups. They're also a good distraction too. But for some odd reason, the wyvern, they don't want to hit a wyvern today and keep themselves lit on fire. Maybe they're cold or something they want to heat. I don't know. Reaper, again, anyone who's just doing OST drops, or know about OST drops, or Reapers, make sure when you kill a Reaper, you don't go too close to it, because you get that lovely Reaper stuff. And it looks like here comes the Super Rexes. Alright, so we got 2 of them over here coming toward us right now. So. There we go. 2 of them this time. And then the other cards are munch on the other ones. And unfortunately, they're not hitting. Oh, God. I'm here. There are 3 of them attacking that Super Rex. There we go. It's done. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that one got a little bit intense. Yeah, that one's got close. Yeah, you don't want those. You don't want those Rexes hitting those drops. You won't have a drop left. Probably have to, depending on what time we're at. Well, we're at 2 hours, right? I think we're at 2 hours. Well, how long are you gonna be on? You're probably be on too much longer then.
No.
Okay. I'm not sure what else I can do after this drop. We'll find out what else we can do. I've been planning on streaming for a long time tonight, so I have no idea what else I want to do. What's official standard wise? I could go check my PvP servers too. I could use more build. Oh no, I do have to do the tech crop plots still. Those berries. Yeah, we'll see. That one's what kind of stuff we get out of it, how our baby downs are doing, so on and so on. Alright. But like I said, I'm not about to waste too many hours. I'm not going to waste too many hours on this. Like 5 remaining. If it takes us a long time to get to wave 13, we'll just go to wave 13. Well, hey, at least we helped someone new out today, too. On the island. Too bad we couldn't give him to the boss fight. I would have definitely helped him try to get him to the boss fight, but he was a high enough level. He wasn't a high enough level, unfortunately. They updated it so now people can't carry him into the boss fight, being level 1. How unfortunate. Well, maybe it's like a PvP thing. People are probably... Think about it. You can have 20 people who are like... Give like engrams to like 20 different people. Or 10 different people. As soon as they start out. Alright. Oh, there's our other Karcha. Okay, I was wondering where he went. He ran off. Dude, an element storm's happening right now, and when I saw the Karcha's eyes that are glowing like that in the dark, dude, it just reminds me of Survive the Night. Oh, dude. PTSD from that, man. Alright, we got 95,000.
You just peed a little.
What?
I bet you just peed a little.
Dude. The YouTube short I have on it too was pretty funny. Pretty scary. Like, when I first saw it for the very first time, and then it just randomly stared at me like that, dude. Oh, dude. When I shot with the pistol, and it just sat there and stared at me like, what'd you just do to me? Like, dude, oh, dude. That was rough. That was scary. I wish they could add in more horror maps like that, bro, but they just haven't done anything with it. Really sad, too. Really sad. Like, I paid for a fun horror map. I would. It's a good an arc twist. Like, imagine trying to, like, imagine you're inside of a compound or a base or something like that, right? And then you have to try to outrun all the dinos, try to hide somewhere. Yeah. Try to navigate out there. That'd be pretty cool. Almost like a Jurassic Park of Ark.
What?
Almost like a spec op mission if you're in PvP trying to raid somebody's base and you're just scouting around and trying to avoid getting killed. Turn that into a horror map. Oh, jeez. Like, if I ever get more of an opportunity to have more time to play, I totally would do something like that when it comes to trolling and stuff like that on PvP servers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's always fun to do. Mess with people, mess with the bigger tribes. Not even worry about diners and then just messing with them.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we got another Super Rex coming. I'm about to hit a drop. This is my own fail attempt right there. Alright, that's down. Reaper down. I'm not sure where our other little Karcha friend went because there's a lovely element storm here. It's blocking up all my vision. So that's great. But I'm sorry about the quality right now of the lighting. Thanks to arcs again, the lighting techniques.
Yeah.
I love that. That's down. So again, you get another good amount of stuff you get normally get from purple drops. A lot of metal structures. I'm not even kidding you. My 1,000+ metal foundations for my walls around my base on center were all from drops. I did not make a single metal foundation. Not one.
I believe it.
It's nuts, dude. I still got a bunch of metal structures and stuff like that still inside my vaults. I got some more on the island server. We're doing 1 drop. I brought, when I transferred from Extinction to the island for my 3rd character, I just transferred all my stuff that I had on me. Like, I wasn't gonna leave all the loot behind. Besides the element during that time, because I didn't have a base on there, so what's the point of transferring for the element? But yeah, I mean, I had structures on there, and then plus I even brought a lot of my structures from over here, my main Extinction server, to my main center server. Yeah, and I still have extras over here on here too. Still. And that doesn't even include any of the structures I can actually make due to my sheer amount of metal on the center. Yeah, if you ever want to get some good amount of metal, guys, the second closest thing besides aberration, definitely Center's Oceans, man. It's nuts down there. I might even do that at some point too, as I'm raising my dinos. Alright, well, what a lovely element storm happening over here. It's difficult to see where all the dinos are, but again, I did the drop location before, so I do know more common hiding spots, and they like to hide over here. Again, if this takes too much time, then we won't go too high with time. But like I said, I don't want to waste my entire stream just doing this 1 drop. I love loot, but I also don't want to bore you guys too. Alright, that should be all of them. And like I said, you don't need these extra cartridges. They're just there for the show. And they help out if they go into, if a dino is too far outside the drop, I can also whistle my cartridges to attack that dino too. And this way I don't have to risk despawning my drop by accident going too far. Alright, well since that is basically wade's about to start, we got our Drakeling drop, which I always keep forgetting to do. So make sure you do your Drakeling drop. So now we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have 5 Dragon Horde keys. Nice. I forgot I used a bunch of kibble there on center too when I was taming stuff. I'm making lanes and stuff like that, so I can replenish some of my kibble, my poly, I can replenish a lot of stuff. I'll be on my adventures. And like I said, I'm gonna probably go on rag at some point with my other character, go explore. I do have a rag server in mind that I might go to. I had my one friend who helped me out ages ago, a way while back, running my first character to my first boss fights. I might go on his rag server since I've been to that server before. I'll bring my 3rd character over there, and then I'll set up a fob over there. I'll just pick up my entire I might even get the template hammer and just literally copy the exact fob that I had before. Just literally pop right back down. Bring all my structures with me, and then there you go. I have my fob, and then the other thing I gotta do is just simply go gather all the materials, and I'll run the boss fight over there, and there we go. I got all my good engrams I possibly need, besides the other extra ones like the Overseer and all other stuff, but at least enough engrams to where I can live happily on Lost Colony. With having that extra character, who knows? If I don't like Lost Colony, if I'm not having fun on it, I can also go to a different map. With the endless possibilities. Just the only thing is I'm worried about is being on Astrea, because I know Astrea can be lagging. Definitely love that map. But I'm more worried about the official lag on there. The official nonsense that happens on there.
Hey Travis.
What's up?
Alright, I'm hopping off.
Oh, you're heading off? Okay, I got you, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
So.
Yeah, it's fun playing, bro, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Definitely gotta see the base sometime, bro. Definitely. As if the arc doesn't sunset this week.
Oh yeah?
There you go. I gotta check on my PvP server at some point too.
Yeah, I need to get on there. I just didn't.
Yes, I haven't been in the mood lately too. But there's been a lot of people on there though. It's been great. And every stream I go on, every stream I do on here on official, everyone's always asking when I'm doing PvP servers. So maybe one of these streams I'll definitely do the PvP server at some point. There's been a lot of trying to tag each other on it, man. There's nothing nuts. Like a heartless carrying these. Oh my god, Rex, stop roaring! Oh my god, my eardrums. Dang, bro.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off, man.
Alright. Yeah, that's all. That's
You
for,
have a good one.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, you too. Sorry about that, guys. I can barely even hear anything with all those Rexes roaring so loud. Jeez. Yeah, and Element Storm decided to happen too, so we don't have that much very good visual quality here. Well, so far so good in the stream so far. We got our Megapithecus done over there on our island character, which hopefully we should be able to convert him over to Lost Colony at some point once we got my engrams. But we decided to go and do a purple drop just for the fun of it on our main extinction character. And we're going to get some awesome loot here. There's always Drakeling drops. Since it is 2 times, I might as well enjoy the Drakeling drops as we're racing a bunch of our dinos there, over there in the center. A bunch of our new dinos. And then, like I said, we're going to end up doing, at some point, I'm going to probably go over to Rag, at least at some point, you know, make a Rag server, and go run that boss fight over there at some point. Instead of doing the dragon. Because I have the dinos prepared now to run the dragon. All I gotta do is simply just, well, I mean, go get the gear, I guess. That's pretty much it. Alright. Alright, how much more waves we got going on over here? We're at wave 7, we have 7 houses remaining. 93,000 health. Should be pretty solid. I'm gonna run over here really fast. We've been black boxed for the longest time. I'm now starting to feel the tiredness, Mr. Jones. I'm starting to feel it now. Because I've been awake for I don't know how long now. Ridiculous amount of time. Me working these different shifts, man. It's rough out here, man. It's rough. Going from morning to night shift is terrible. And so on and so forth. Oh, come on, Karja. Nope. I got stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'll let them try to attack that real fast. For real, this thing really stuck right there. Bruh. Look at my cards just in there trying to kill that thing. Oh my god, bro. Arch tracking. Oh, Karja, no. Yeah, thank you. Put your head right out where I'm shooting. Oh my god, bro. Jeez, dude. Thanks, Arch tracking. Appreciate it. Oh, there's still one more remaining. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not sure where our cartridge are trying to run off to. I think they're trying to attack the dead body that's there. Anyway, though, beside the point. Let's go ahead and get that Drakeling drop while we have time. And not be surrounded by dinos. Okay, we got that. That's good. Alright, let's keep moving. For sure we're on wave 7. That's not too bad at all. Oh man. Alright. That's a pretty good loot though. Pretty good loot. I just really wish I could actually see some stuff. Alright, while we're waiting around, I'm gonna run back over here to the purple drop really fast. I'm gonna go join in my own public Discord chat there. Sometimes people like to join in too. So bear with me here, guys. Again, you guys want to check out my Discord? Definitely check out my Discord. It's on my YouTube homepage there. Bear with me here. I'm gonna do a quick pause screen, and we're gonna sit here, and I'm gonna go join my own public Discord. Down with this. There you go. So I'm in the public Discord now. Okay, there. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, you guys can see everything now, right? Yeah. Okay. Not sure where my other cartridges went. Oh, I think I hear him stomping around. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, one of them came back over here. Not sure where the other ones went. Did go on Drakeland drops? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not 5. I thought we had 6. We had 6. We had 6 Drakeland drops. Now, I know for a fact the Estrellas dropped to be able to get some good stuff too. But I know Estrellas been really laggy. But again, I'm gonna make another character. I'll definitely make a character for Estrellas, so I'd love to see how my cards do against an Estrellas drop. But I haven't done a purple drop in forever. But I guess I need to loot anyway. My other characters. Extra poly and resources and structures are always nice too. But yeah, I would never need to level up with that. This is looks to be leveling up here too. Alright, not bad though. Not bad. Alright. This is taking a little bit longer than expected, so we probably might go up to wave 13. I'm not sure. I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Like I said, I also am raising a bunch of other dinos at once here that are pretty important. I don't want to end up losing. And I am really starting to feel really tired right now. So we'll see what we end up doing here. These cards basically one shot with everything. Yeah, we'll definitely go up to wave 13, dude. 'Cause I'm not even, dude. I'm starting to feel tired. This is actually making me starting to get sleepy here. It's constant biting, so it's starting to make me sleepy. The main thing is, though, it's the Drakeling drops. And that's what we're really trying to go for. Is the Drakeling drops. Those are great. I don't want to take too long because I also got that wyvern I gotta be careful of. That I'm raising right now that has a lower amount of food than my other wyverns. That one down. Okay, so what else we need to hit? Is that all of it? 2 more hostiles remaining. Okay, thank you for joining. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I won't go too crazy of a wave because the stream's starting to slow down a little bit, and like I've been up for a very long time, and I don't want to make myself sleepy here. Going around, the loot's awesome, but I don't want to be taking too much time here. I don't want to bore you guys either. All right, so we got a couple of them over there. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Foz Productions, good night, bro. Have a great night, great week. Thank you. Thank you. You too, man. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I really do appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. We got a lot of good boss fights done. We got A lot of stuff going on now. I'm really happy about it. And this week will be a lot of fun for sure. I've got a lot to do. Hopefully within this week at some point, I should probably be able to do the Ragnarok boss fight once I get another base set up over there on Rag. For the Ragnarok boss fight. My third character at least. My cards are stuck on a rock. It's always fun. Stuck on Dwayne Johnson. Write that wyvern down. Alright, so it shouldn't be too much bad. We also have stuff for our Drakeling drops. We can do another Drakeling drop. Should be able to get, that means like 7 Drakeling drops we have so far. I think it's in our Super Rex. I'm pretty sure it's running toward us right now. I think my other... Oh no, both my cartridges are over here. Okay, I thought one of them was already over there for some odd reason. Got that down. Oh! This Element Storm is not helping. Bro. Element Storm, bro. I guess better than a Meteor Shower. Oh, the card just completely annihilated that poor Super Rex. Oh, there's another Super Rex right there. That's good. I'm bringing my character starving. Not bad so far. Those Reapers, bro. Yeah, my cards are basically one shot. Anything to do with it's under a stego. A 2-shot stegos and 2-shot the rest of everything else. The thing about multiple cartridges, you know, again, it's not really necessary to have multiple cartridges, but it does make things a heck of a lot quicker than attacking smaller groups. At least if you're a soul, at least. Does make things a little bit faster. For this thing, we're going relatively fast here. Let's see, we got some straight stegos over there. Attacking my drop. Few little blood nuggets. Bang. Bang. Gotcha. Gotcha. Couple more. Hey, Bob. Oh, yeah, I got the still a heart there. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's good to see you, man. Oh, by the way, we got to forget to mention too, we are at a whopping 698 subscribers. So thank you guys. We're actually very close to the 700 milestone, and I have actually no idea what I'll do for the 700 milestone. But all I know is, for sure, when I do hit 1,000 subscribers, and I do, if I'm monetized, I did say before on my previous streams, and I'm not backing down, I will definitely go get the Arc implant tattoo. I'm gonna do a custom Arc implant tattoo on my wrist there. I'm for sure gonna go get an implant tattoo. If my channel is monetized, we hit over 1,000 subs, and my channel is monetized, we will definitely for sure get that Arc implant tattoo. It's gonna be awesome. The tribute to everybody who's been supporting and awesome my YouTube channel, and of course the game itself, because I always loved Arc and met a lot of good people on here, had a lot of fun experiences. It's been a major part of my life. Of course, now we got ourselves stick up there. This way was my carry sniper rifle with you, just in case stuff like this happens. Funny part of this, I mainly get all the weapons from the drops themselves. There we go. Thankfully nothing that's attacking my stuff yet. One more remaining. We're at wave 9 now. Could I get a trickling drop? Saw green. There we go. So in order to get the drop, guys, you gotta make sure you have a dino that's not completely maxed out. For instance, the dino I'm riding right now is maxed out, so I can't level him up anymore. So I won't be able to get any drops off him. Alright, one more wave, and we should be good with, or one more dino, and we should be good. For my own sanity's sake, I think we'll just go to wave 13 today because I don't really feel like one thing too crazy. Just the fact that I am getting tired, and I don't want to be like a monotone sleepy guy. And again, I don't want to bore you guys too. Just me sitting there running around biting dinos all day. I'd rather actually be on adventuring and doing some other stuff too. So. Alright, so we got some random stegos there. I don't think they were the high levels because they died pretty fast. Oh, there we go. Alright. So wave 13. We'll see how fast it goes because this is taking a little bit longer than expected. Didn't want it to happen. And plus we are raising a bunch of different dinos there on the other servers too, so. I mean a bunch of different cool dinos. I want to make sure they're okay. Especially those Therazinos. I got a giant meat farm for everything else, but I don't got a giant farm for my Therazinos. And they're most of my vital ones, most important ones, some of my most important ones to raise. Maybe after some time I might make some more tech crop pots or something off this. Like we get some measure berries. I can see anything with the acid burn. There we go. Oh, yeah, they're let them do their thing. They're doing their own thing over there. Nobody's gonna do anything. They're just doing their own work for them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of them. 7 drops. And we also got some more Rexes incoming. Oh my god, we got like 3 different Rexes incoming. 4 different Rexes incoming. Okay. Now this is getting a little bit dicey. We want to try to make sure we hit those Rexes before they get to the drop. They will do a very decent amount of damage to this drop. There's more of them. We'll get this other. Okay, the other card is attacking. We got all 3 cards going over here now. There's nothing left of these Rexes when all 3 cards hit them. There's more going to the drop. Okay, that's good. Yeah, more cards do take out the Rexes much faster. Pretty much your only real threat is the Super Rexes. These cards will definitely make short work of that. I'm not sure what even wave we're at, to be honest. Yeah, that Megapithecus fight double was pretty awesome though. That was pretty fast. We did pretty well. Like I said, I don't have the right dinos to do the dragon boss fight in the island, so what we're gonna have doing, we're gonna transfer our 3rd character from the island, and we're gonna eventually go over to a Ragnarok server. In case anybody that's joined in and hasn't caught up here what we're doing. Right now I'm just doing a purple drop for the fun of it. I haven't done a purple drop in forever, and I need the loot anyway. And eventually I'm gonna make more tech crop pots for the 11 new dinos I have now. For berries. Anyway though. So what we're gonna end up doing, we're gonna end up transferring that character though to a Ragnarok server, and then we're gonna end up doing the Nuntuck, which I can do with the current boss army that I currently have. We'll go ahead and do that too. But now it's just a matter of I gotta transfer all my stuff from the island over to a random rag server. And hopefully I have any place to even build. That's another thing too. Ragnarok's actually pretty popular. It's a very popular server. Or map, should I say. We need 8 more remaining. Like I said, this is taking way too long. And yeah, you know it's bad when it's starting to put me to sleep, so doesn't let I've been up for so long. So I don't see anything else. So it should be over here somewhere, guys. Alright. We got more coming over there. Cartridges are growling at whatever is growling at. Oh, poor Yankee. The poor Yankee didn't deserve that. They're unaggressive. They're basically attacking everything in sight. Stego. Of course, it's over here. Well, make sure you don't. Oh my gosh. Well, make sure you don't go too far out of render range, otherwise it will despawn on you. Bring in some stamina really fast. Alright, while they're doing that, I might as well get the other Drakeling drop. Again, you want to make sure you're doing Drakeling drops too, because that's the loot from Drakeling drops could probably be even better than the loot from the purple drop itself. The only thing you want from the purple drop is other basic resources and metal structures. Are really nice for extinction. Like I said, I built my entire base on the center with just structures from there. The drops. And you guys saw the awesome loot that was on my island server. This was from one drop. Alright. Is that? Yeah, we're already taking almost an hour on this. At least now I can actually see at least a little bit. Then we're gonna run back over there on center, and then I think we'll call it a day after that, man, because I'm starting to get tired now. The stream's a little bit slower today. You guys are probably falling asleep since like 2 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll call it a day. Oh, come on, man. Oh geez, dude. After having to deal with that darkness for so long and then all of a sudden going right to the brightness, that hurts in your eyes. That sucks. There we go. Now I can get you to attack target. Thank you, cartridges. Alright. Again, having extra cartridges isn't necessary, isn't absolutely necessary to easily run a purple drop. It just makes it more convenient when you come in situations like that where you won't go too far out of render range. Alright, so we're gonna probably go out to wave 13 because I don't have too much time in the world and I really don't. I have a lot more stuff that I gotta do. And I did not want to take this long to do stuff. Because, like I said, the drop itself is normally pretty fast. Our dinos can kill stuff really, really fast. It's just a matter of the freaking arc spawning, bro. That's the only thing that sucks is arc spawning. We're going to wait around for the one thing to spawn. Because you know it's starting to get bad when I start to get tired, man. And I'm really excited. Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy with all the cool new dinos I got to deal with the hash, and we got the Megapithecus boss fight done. That was like the super easy boss fight to do. That was actually easier than the Broodmother, actually. Besides, the only thing I don't like about it is we got that cliff we got to worry about. But we did it. We did it correctly. The Megapithecus came toward my group of Rexes, and we just slayed them pretty fast, pretty easy, and then it went down pretty well. But like I said, I'm going to transfer him eventually over to Ragnarok at some point, and we'll go ahead and do that. So I might even start, maybe I'll probably do it tomorrow. Within this week, I'm definitely going to be able to do that. I just got to make sure I can actually get all the resources off Ragnarok, or on Ragnarok, like the tributes and stuff like that, to run the boss fight over there, and that should be good. And this way I won't have to do the island dragon. Because the island dragon's glitchy, and I don't want to risk it. Unless they fixed it. If they fixed it, that'd be a different story. Oh, there we go. Now we can actually see, but now there's a couple more Super Rexes. Oh boy. right there. Why would you not want to die today? Oh my god. Archa, how would you let the Rex get over here? I'm gonna get that thing off my drop. Get it off my drop. Thank you very much. There's another. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that's the most terrible defense I've ever done. Jeez, all the Rex are hitting my drops. And what are you guys doing over there? There's another Rex behind me. Oh my god. What in the hell? Okay, I guess I'll go for this one too. Oh, I see that Carno over there. It's my drop. No! Carno, I'll take my drop. Okay, there, the other card just is attacking the other one by itself. That's fine. And another super. Oh my god, dude. The amount of Rexes, man, that just popped up is insane. Alright, there's still more coming. Okay, that card's over there, still running around, attacking him. Oh, Rock Drake. Scared a little butt. Gotcha. Alright, so we're at wave at 11 now. We're at wave 11. Got 2 more waves. We're just gonna do 13 for today because, like I said, I don't got too much time in the world. I still have to go back over to the center from my dinos I was raising. I don't want to take too long, and again, it is like 2 in the morning, and I don't want to bore you guys by simply just running on light stuff all day. But yeah, if you ever want to level up, or get best thing to do, get some Drakeling drops, and go ahead and get some Drakeling drops too in this station. Another thing too, it's not just about the loot from the purple drop itself; it's also about loot from the Drakeling drops. That's what it's really about. Those Drakeling drops are nice. I'm actually kind of curious to see if they ever updated the Drakeling drops. I haven't went for them in a long time, but I know for a fact they do update the loot and stuff like that. Okay, we do have. Okay, come here, Cartridge. Come here. Other Cartridges, come here. Come here. I gotta get this drop done. No. Take a drop. No. Give it. Give me. Gotcha. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I didn't want that to happen. Alright. You gotta make sure you always do that almost whenever you can. Otherwise, it's a waste. Alright. After this wave, we'll do one more wave and we're good. By the way, guys, the purple drops are infinite, so you can count see one. We got, yeah, 12. Okay, wait, 12. Our characters are actually pretty well, surprisingly. I didn't go through all my god burgers. Oh, that's Super Rex. And my cards just are completely ignoring that Rex. There you go, cards. That's actually attacking where you're supposed to be attacking. There you go. Try and attack everything in this room. So one's down, so one's here. Oh god, dude, the amount of Rexes. The amount of Rexes that are spawning is insane now. Now it's starting to get a little bit ridiculous. My god. My cards are having a field day. Probably one of the worst ones I've done in a while. Rex hitting my drop wise. There we go, there we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of Rexes. But yeah, like I said, to do these drops, I mean, you don't need 3 different cards. You only need 1 good card, and you can easily do a drop for your solo. You're just starting out, but like I said, they're fun to have. Especially when you start are able to raise more cartridges at a time, they're really nice to have running around following you. They help out. I'm pretty sure that poor cartridge can hardly move. I'll have to get all the meat out of his inventory when I kill the rest of these stragglers here. For a second I thought that was my own drop, scared the crap out of me. I'm like, why am I drop this thing? Alright, we're good. Oh god, bro. Okay. Alright, just as soon as there's anything else over here. Let me go ahead and try to get. Come here, buddy. Let's drop this little guy's inventory. Alright. Hope it's lagging again. Don't lag out. Come on, I'm already about to hit wave 13. Don't you dare lag out. Come on now. I'm sure I got the Drakeling drops, but I don't want just the Drakeling drops. There we go, okay. Jeez. I almost got mad. Alright, we just need... Is that cartridge almost at full inventory too? Probably. Perfect. We have this car. Oh, Karna right there. Hopefully they'll go for that. Six remaining. Oh my god, bro. 5 remaining now. Let's go double check down here. It's taking way too long, man. Is it down here? Is that what the corrupted one is? Of course it would be. Alright. Karcher, are you following me? Come here, buddy. I'm gonna need your help. I can't go down that far. Oh, there's this despawn. Oh, spawner in front of me. Thank you, Karcha. Alright, let's go for the last ones. 2 more remaining, so my Karcha must have found another group of them. Oh, he's over there, that's why. Nice points up. Well, poor little fight there is, didn't stand a chance. It's just catching mind its own business. Alright. Our Drakeling drop is not ready to be launched yet. This is the only thing that sucks about purple drops. It's not even the matter of doing them, it's the matter of them not spawning correctly. Maybe I might send my Karchas over there to attack that Triceratops. Maybe they might get aggro to the other dinos in the area. And then while that's happening, we'll whistle aggressive. Oh, no, they don't even attack the corrupted dinos. They'll just go for the little puny dodo that's just minding its own business again. Nice Karchas. That Triceratops about to give itself away. There you go. So I'm stuck on these Karchas, so I gotta wait for them to do that. Oh, take your sweet time. There they go. You guys are still stuck on me. Oh my god. You little turds. Whatever. I gotta do the Drakeling drop anyway. Alright, so I think we're pretty much on our last wave. Actually, I'll complete wave 13 and then we'll go to the beginning of wave 14 and then we'll just end it there. I gotta wait until I can't move, so I gotta wait till the area goes over here and then I can whistle attack target or something on one of these guys. Go over there. Attack the Carter Wyvern. You dinguses. Thank you. Alright. Now I whistle aggressive. Bro, you little... Oh, I hit by a Reaper. That's not good. Attack the targets over there. There you go. Be a good Karcha. Thank you, Karchas. Oh my god, I guess someone got me killed. Almost lost my purple drop to my own Karchas. That would have been embarrassing. There we go, guys. Woo. sure, check on the drop, make sure it's not almost about to be destroyed. Oh, no, that's fine. Definitely not my best. Definitely not my best. I never let my drop get down that low. Things happen. At least we got it alive. Or, well, the drop being alive. I ain't worried about my cards are dying anytime soon. Alright. That's good. I have to get back to my babies over there on center. So after we're done doing this drop, I'll run over to center, make sure everything's doing okay, and then I'll come back over here, do the Drakeling drops, and then we'll see what's going on in there after that. When it comes to, because again, the stream's pretty slow today. Times 13, 19 hours remaining. Alright, definitely after this wave, we'll complete wave 13 and then we'll end it. In the beginning of wave 14. Perfect. Get these guys. That's down. Perfect. And then we also, okay. Man, did it really get stuck on there again? Oh no, I think I could hit from there. Okay, that's good. Alright. Now they're killing stuff. Now they're doing okay. Oh, we're lagging. Oh no! They're on top of my van drop. Where did you guys come from? Oh, did you guys manage to get on top of my drop? Okay, we got 2 more remaining, and those are the last 2. One right there, and then, yay, wave complete. Let's end this drop. Alright, quickly end the drop. So what kind of loot we get out of this? Alright. Now, you still gotta wait around for the stragglers. Which I have no idea where my other cards went. Killing the more defenseless dodos again, though. Oh, Drake. Oh, jeez. I didn't even hear it. See Drake. Being honest, I'm not sure where my cards went. There's definitely gonna be some stragglers, though. And they will go for that drop. Got some stragglers over there. The cards are munching on. I think we should be good. I think we did pretty well. Oh no, there's definitely a lot more stragglers than I thought, actually, to be honest. Okay, we'll grab these guys. Grab that one. I think there's 2 more over there. There's one over there. The stego over there I see wandering around. And we got these little birds over here. Got him too. Good there. Alright, oh, Bark Carter took some more damage again. Alright. And then last of this little stego. Come on now. I think that should be our last of it. And our Drakeling drop is ready too, so we can get our last Drakeling drop before we hit up this drop. I think we're good. I don't see anything more. Alright. Alright. I'm about to open up this drop now. Let's go ahead and open this bad boy up. We got ourselves, and we get the Drakeling drop. Alright. I'll set these guys on aggressive still. On neutral. So just in case anything does come nearby, like that corrupted trike was about to come kill me. There's another straggler over there. We're going to leave these guys on aggressive and neutral. Alright. Now, you gotta be very careful when you're doing this, especially when you're doing a high wave like this. You don't black box yourself, which I have done before. You want to get your RG or whatever dial you want to have. I have my RG because my RG has very high weight, 9,000 weight, so good there. And it has, again, RGs have a little bit more resistance when it comes to resources and stuff like that too. Now, when you pick up all, you want to make sure you start transferring some stuff to your RG. because otherwise you will black box yourself very, very easily, even with tech gear. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna start literally transferring everything over to my RG. Got some more poly, more weapon traits and stuff like that. I also got a bio grinder. Pretty sure it's got an ascendant armor trait. Got a mech. I'm already getting some good saddles. I wonder if they updated it because I don't remember getting direburst saddles on here before. I never got a direburst saddle from doing these drops. Interesting. I'm gonna keep doing stuff with the RG. Putting that in there. More stuff there. More battle rig crap. A lot of stuff you can just basically just break down. It's not much of an issue. Ooh, nice blueprints. Okay. Solid blueprints. That was like wave 13, so I mean, my best wave so far is wave like 40 something. Again, the higher waves you do, the more actual resources you get, like more common resources like poly and stuff like that. For instance, I got like over 5k hard poly just from doing one of those drops, so doing a drop to wave 40. So I mean, it all definitely adds up, and you get way more metal structures and way more stuff from simply going for higher waves. But right now I'm doing a whole bunch of other stuff besides this, so I want to make sure I actually go back over to my server to go raise my baby dinos. So I want to make sure I don't have them dying on me. Alright, we'll grab our wyverns, an extra cryopod, cooked meat, and the rest of the stuff that we were carrying. Our gene scanner, shotgun ammo, our canteens, and my sniper rifle ammo. We got all that good. Alright, so most common things you're going to do, you're going to definitely get a lot more tech gear. So this is kind of stuff we got here from this drop. So we got a bunch more. That didn't sound good. Okay, I'll hop on the RG and let the cards do their thing. Anyway, though. Voice crack. Anyway, though. So we're gonna end up doing. We got a bunch more cryopods, as you guys can see. We got even a better armor trait. We got some more walls, which is okay. And we got some more. We got a lot more element poly. Let's actually type in poly to see what we actually got here. So about 1,400 poly just from doing a level 13 drop. A lot more cryopods. We also got an extra bio grinder, straight up made bio grinder. That's always nice. We got some thylus on our thylus saddle. That one doesn't seem to be a blueprint. It seems to just be an actual thing. But I could turn that into a blueprint, which is actually not too bad with the heli. Not too bad. Got our metal foundation, some more black pearls, another tech rifle. And again, a lot of the stuff can be simply broken down or traded for. We got some more tech rifles. We got blueprints and some other two actually rifles. We also got some more armor traits. Again, most common thing, metal, cementine paste, and baryonic saddle. Something you see all the time. More weapon traits, more flat gear, and then another manic armor saddle. One of the manic armor saddles I find. More rail guns and some more element and some more stone foundation. So basically all the basic stuff right now. And then plus we also got a ridiculous amount of Drakeling drops. So that's exactly what we're going for, is more Drakeling drops. And then again, the extra cryopods are always nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and pod up our dinos here. Pod these guys up. And then we gotta run back over to the center at lightning speed right now to go basically check on my baby dinos to make sure those guys are okay. Alright. Grab these guys. Oh, I thought I forgot one of the things on this one drop. Not bad. The cards did their job pretty dang well. They're very good. Pretty good. Again, 10 out of 10. I highly recommend doing some purple drops if you are, especially when you're first starting out, or when you're first starting out. When you get more advanced, you get some more advanced creatures, and you want to level up a lot faster or get a ridiculous amount of loot. Or if you want to get some ascendant tech gear, that's you know, that seems to be pretty relatively easy. Definitely highly recommend doing the Drakeling drops and purple drops. Are definitely your go-to on that one. Alright, unfortunately we gotta fly this. Ow. We gotta fly this slow RG over there. Alright. fly the slow RG. But not too bad. We got some. We made out with some pretty good loot. I'm gonna transfer all the loot over to my replicator. But first things first, I have to. What in the world is going on down here? My man must be really not knowing how to do a water irrigation system. My God, that is a lot of metal water tanks. Why did he place them like that? Okay. You know what? I've seen worse. But my God. And you put them in the wasteland too? I wonder if he realizes that corrupted creatures love to attack metal structures or any form of structures in the wasteland. Alright. Oh, yeah, I thought I'd seen it all. Alright. This man really wanted some water. I mean, little does the guy know they can simply get water. I mean, he's pretty. Oh no, that's a different guy. I have no idea what that guy's base is. What do I do? And then we might craft up some more tech crop plots. Why with the resources we just gathered here? We bring that over to the center, so I can make up and add that to my greenhouse, my new recent meat plants. That 500% greenhouse effect. We are lagging like crazy. Okay, that's always fun. All right, we're almost done here though. We pretty much got everything with that drop. I'm definitely going to run these Drakeland drops here in a couple seconds. I just gotta go back over to the center to double check on my new baby dinos, make sure they're doing okay, because I'm pretty sure that Therazinos probably went through a lot of berries. I don't want them to die on me, because those are really awesome boss fighting Therazinos. A lot of males, a lot of females, thankfully, generously given by my friend there. Again, thank you, huge shout out to watching the streaming now. Thank you, huge shout out, thank you for doing all that. I really appreciate it. It was an awesome trading. If you ever want to trade again, definitely let me know. I'm always looking for dinos. I'll definitely be definitely asking you some fun, a lot of questions when it comes to regarding to other maps when I start doing that too. I'm pretty sure it's such a lost colony. Some better methods of doing the drops and stuff over there too. All right, but when it comes to cave running, I'm looking forward to it now. When it comes to doing all the fun stuff there. Alright, so we're almost back to base, guys. Sorry for the slow pace. This is a little bit slower part of the stream, so thank you guys for not falling asleep on me. My own self for not falling asleep. If you guys don't realize how long I've been up for. I've been up since... Oh God. I've been up since 9 o'clock of yesterday. Yeah. Probably hitting 16 plus hours of being awake, so yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a little tad bit monotoned, just a tad. I'm pretty sure, actually no, yeah, I'm actually pretty sure if it hits 9 o'clock right now my time, I'd be up for 24 hours straight with 5 hours sleep before that. Oh God, the thing of working 2 jobs and doing YouTube, guys. And thank you all for actually supporting the channel and everything like that, and it helps out a lot. Like seeing all the likes and everything like that. Our main like goal is 5 likes, and all the work I put into this, and it really means a lot. It really, for real means a lot. I really love seeing you guys enjoy this. Definitely when it comes to the art gameplay and joining the servers. We hit a new record on our Discord now. We have over 41 members now in the Discord. And a huge shout out to that. I really appreciate that, guys. A lot of fun. And again, I'm sorry I haven't really posted much about the PvP servers lately, but I am been checking on them, and there's been a lot of people on there. So I definitely got to do, my next stream probably will be over there on the PvP servers. As long as there's nothing really crazy going on in official right now. I think I'm at the, wait, where's my base at, man? Okay, that was a big lag. I got real concerned right there that my base was non-existent. Cause you know Ark, you know what's raining probably happening. Okay, I had a concern. I'll actually just straight up leave the RG right there for right now. I have to really go check on my dinos and make sure that they're doing okay. Really, really badly. I'm gonna go double check on my dinos. I have to go double check on my dinos right now. I'm racing so many dinos over there, it's not even funny. And they're all new dinos that I cannot replace if they die. So, yeah, I cannot mess around with that. Oh, God. But it sucks though they're sunsetting some of the servers, dude. So if you guys, anyone out there who does play official, make sure you go on the community crunch there on the most recent one. They are sunsetting. They will be sunsetting servers around in June-ish when Genesis comes out. So definitely make sure your server isn't on there. If it does get sunsetted, definitely make sure it's not on there. Thankfully, I don't think any of the servers that I do play on official are on there. So definitely make sure your stuff's safe. Anyway, though. Our wyvern seems to be doing just fine. Everything else seems to be fine. That wyvern raised. Triblog. Nothing starved to death, so we're good. Our baby Therazinos are doing just fine. They're doing just fine. Okay. And they're almost juvenile, so that's great. Perfect. Let me go double check. Oh god, I see all the imprints going off over there. Oh no. Oh no. The amount of imprints I gotta do right now. Yeah, there they are there. Sorry. I don't know what. Oh jeez, that did not feel good. Alright, Karchas and Tech Giggles are doing just fine. They've been raising since last stream. Tech Quetzal's almost done. Ted cooked meat. I'll probably get your answer after that because I don't feel like doing cook. Actually, I can have cooked meat. I'll just do it. Magna Berry. I'll just do it. It's easy to get. Cooked prime fish. Am I doing that? Alright, so cooked meat and Magna Berry, and then what was the next one? This one I'm going to walk. Verteberry. And then what do you want? You just want cuddle. Okay. You're a good Karcha. We'll check on the other baby downs in a couple seconds. The new ones. And then we'll get to hatch our new rock drake. I'm pretty sure, I think that's our last thing that needs to be hatched is the rock drake, I do believe. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll hatch that right now. And then I'll imprint the other dinos. Hatch it. Oh, there it is. A jet black top stat rock drake. Thank you again. That awesome rock drake. So we got 1,600 melee and 9,500 health. Very awesome rock drake. And then food wise, food wise is a little bit lower. So it will be a little bit more difficult to raise, but we'll get him raised up there. Again, rock drakes. You mainly need nameless venom to feed to them. Just like wyverns when it comes to other certain things. I can't get nameless venom, but in order to get around this, all you gotta simply do is put them in the cryo hospital. Make sure they do not drop down to food, 0. Don't let them get down that low. But when you do, let them drop down some food a little bit, and then when they're about to feed them, put them in the cryo hospital, and they'll regain their food, and then you just pop them back down again. Not too big of a deal, but it is a little bit annoying for me when it comes to I work multiple jobs. So anytime I'm on, anytime I'm home, I'll just simply chuck it back out, and we'll deal with that. But overall, not too bad. And then when this guy's done raising and everything like that, before I level him, I will make some clones of him, and we'll definitely be able to do that right then and there. So that'll be really nice. If I had an aberration server that I did play on, or even a Val, or I don't think you can get nameless venom on Val, I can't remember, or on Astraeus, I would definitely go get more nameless venom for that too. Anywho, alright, so we need to get some cooked meat, we need to get some berries for those other imprints. I think our other stuff, our other Ocedon and Desmos are ready to hatch, so we'll hatch those guys out too after we get these other things for the imprinting. But yeah, if you guys want to go check out my Discord too, we had a new record of our people been on the Discord. For the whopping over 41 people. I really appreciate it, guys. I do have my PvP server out there too. You guys are interested in PvP servers. And of course, you guys are always interested in trading on these official servers. Definitely let me know. A lot of good people on here. Alright. So let's go ahead and do these imprints. Now the reason why I'm imprinting these guys is first off, just in case I ever want to use them for extras. You want the vertebrae, and then the Rexes I also want to imprint because I will use them for more boss Rexes, just in case my other boss Rexes die somehow, or if I need any more backup, just backup tech Rexes in general. What is making me not Quetzal? Why are you staring at me? What is making me get stuck here? Thyla. Quit staring at me. There you go. Okay, where is our other little friend who wanted to cook meat? Someone wanted cooked meat. Which one wanted cooked meat? Did they already grow up before I can imprint them? Oh no. I think they did. Oh no. Did I really miss that last imprint? I think I freaking did, dude. Oh no. I think I did. Hold on, I'm double checking the Rexes. I'm pretty sure I missed that last imprint. Oh, they're all 100%. Which one wanted cooked meat? It wasn't any of the new dinos yet because they haven't hit their imprint yet. Was it the Quetzal? Oh, it's the Quetzal. Oh, jeez, I had a mini heart attack for nothing. Okay, jeez, dude. The thing about that's the only thing. Even though I have those meat plants now, which is really awesome for mass raising stuff. The only bad thing about mass raising stuff is having the imprint and everything. Maybe you don't have to, but a lot of the dinos I do it to imprint. Oh, you want Magnum Berry, you don't want Vertebrae. Gosh darn, no time I don't have Magnum Berry. Man, I'm too lazy to use my Gigantor after. Alright, let's keep doing this. It is 2 times, so I might as well utilize it. Alright, we take 2 on make 1 Magnum Berry, then I'm definitely. Oh, there we go. Or Magenta Berry, we want to call it. We'll go ahead and breed those guys up. Alright. And there's a Giga. Okay, perfect. Alright, they're all good. Let's go double check on our meat situation. How much these little babies eat so far. A fairly decent amount. But I mean, I can get 10,000 very easily just by smacking a meat plant. So, not too bad. Anyway, though, I want to show you guys a quick recap of what's been happening during this entire stream. So basically, when we first started out with, we basically started out over there on the island with our island character, our 3rd character that I made that has been recently trying to get the engram, tech engrams. We did the Megapithecus boss fight. That was pretty fun. And I also got a whole bunch of new different types of dinos there for my friend there when we were trading, and it was very awesome. He was actually on streams previously and happily helped out, and it was actually pretty awesome. Pretty cool guy, and we basically did some trading, and you guys are awesome Therazinos, some new lovely Therazinos to be boss fighting with. You guys will be really great, and it'd even be better for harvesting the lovely meat plants, so I raise up more stuff. We got some awesome Griffins, whichever where they went. The new Rock Drake, right here, Jet Black Rock Drake, max level there, and again this Fire Wyvern. This is from last stream. He's been raising up here very slowly over time. And then we have everything else over there in the main raising pen. Over here really fast. So I'll show you guys the babies that are in the main raising pen. The tech dinos, I've had those. Those aren't new. But the new ones are this little Pyromane, the baby Pyromanes, these these straight up red Thylas. These are top stat with a lovely whopping 1,927% melee from the get-go. These are top stats. And some more these little Ceratosauruses. They're looking pretty cool. They're looking black and red. 1,002 melee with 15,000 health. Barely just starting out as babies. Very good. We got some cool little Griffins too. Got a little Griffin over here. Very looking pretty nice. They're not even due for the first imprints yet. And then the awesome Deinonychus. These guys are actually doing pretty well. I'll be for sure raising these guys like crazy because Deinonychus are pretty awesome. The bad thing is I have to go try and find some saddles for those guys, which I'll find eventually at some point, hopefully. And then we got some awesome Dinosuchus, really crazy melee. The Gigabit basically kill anything. And again, more Griffins. These guys are almost hitting juvenile here. We've got some Abromeglos, looking pretty cool. Awesome colors, really good stats. And again, some more dashing Griffins. I would definitely be racing a lot more, even on 1 times when it does happen. Like I said, because I got that Luffy meat plants there. But however, though, everything seems to be racing just fine. So I'll go back over to Extinction. And then at some point, my next main future goals when it comes to, well, being unofficial and my other character, my 3rd character on the island, I'm eventually going to get him off the island. I'm not going to do the dragon boss fight on the island due to the fact it's glitchiness. It's just not going to be worth it at that point. I don't have my boss Rexes right now. My Rexes won't work on the dragon that are already made. The Therazinos will take some time to raise, and plus I don't want to just get the ones that I'm raising right now. I want to get an army going, and it'll take a lot more time. It'll be faster for me to set up on a random Ragnarok server and just do the Nuntuck than have me having to raise all these Therazinos and all that stuff. By that time I end up doing that, like, dude, I could have already been on a different map. I could have been in Lost Colony with my new character than just simply raising everything. So I'll definitely be raising them in the background as I'm doing other stuff on there on Rag within these weeks. So hopefully within the week or so, depending on if there's any action going on my PvP servers, on my bases or anything like that, we should have my 3rd character running the Ragnarok boss fight. Of course, when I run any boss fights, and thanks for you. Oh, hey, what's up, DJ Mindset? What up, man? Sorry I'm late to the stream. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm going to be streaming here for about maybe an hour or so anyway, and everyone's joining in here. And thank you, Fast Productions, for stopping back in, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just glad everybody's just joining in there. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. We went through some fun stuff there. We did do the boss fights. We did get the boss fight done in the beginning of the stream. Plus, we did just did a purple drop for the fun of it. We did that. So I might actually, since we got so many people joining in here right now, I might actually go ahead and I might even go explore Ragnarok actually and build a base over there. You guys want to check it out there too. But right now we're just gathering some more Mejo berries for our little Therazinos that we're raising. Grabbing these are the old farms. What I'm probably end up doing is making more tech crop plots because they're awesome, and got more friendly advice saying the tech crop plots apparently give off 1,500 Mejo berries, which is way better than these measly 300 Mejo berries from each plant. So I think that's what I'll end up doing. This is my old greenhouse. That's on my new one. My new greenhouse is over here next to my meat plants. So we're going to go ahead and plop all of these Mejo berries inside this lovely Manguana. We'll run back over to Extinction, grab all the loot off that RG, and then we'll go over to the island. Alright. Oh, actually, no, before that, we'll actually hatch those new dinos that I got. More new dinos. So we got some awesome Desmos. We got some Desmos now, and we got some other cool stuff. And then, yeah, tech crop plots are much more efficient than the regular ones. Yes, I definitely, for sure, bro. I haven't actually realized how much more efficient they actually truly are, and that's actually pretty nuts. I should have made them ages ago. So we're gonna get our new Octodon. This is a female Octodon. Looking pretty cool. Got some cool colors on this one. Not too bad. And stat-wise, we're at 25k health with 672 melee. It's top stat. Really good. It'll go very well with our male Octodon. We got our cool Desmos. Looking pretty cool. My very first time ever even raising one of these guys. I got an level 362, 696 melee damage with 5,300 health. Not too bad at all. Really cool color. These guys are going to be amazing for pretty much a lot of things. And we got more Desmos. Hopefully it's the female. Looking good. And there's our little breeding pair of Desmos. They eat meat. So, again, I was worried about them only eating blood packs or anything like that. But they don't. They casually will eat meat too. So, very good. And we'll be plopping those guys back out there. Alright, we'll plop those guys back out there with the other Manguana. And we should be relatively okay. Again, at some point, I'm gonna have to go over to a rag server. I want to get the Nuntuck done for my other character, and we're good. And then we should be good for that character. And then I eventually can make a lot. Then I can turn that third character and bring him over to a random Lost Colony server, and then we can have some real fun when it comes to. That's my main goals, at least for this week, at least to do. Is to get that third character, all my tech engrams, my proper tech engrams, and get him over to a Lost Colony server and actually have some fun on Lost Colony. That's gonna be really crazy. I think I got to do. And then eventually make another character for the Genesis, for when Genesis comes out in June. I mean, like, that 500% super boost is super amazing. Yes, for sure, bro. And like, so I hit the bell. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Mindset. Appreciate it, man. You the G. And then the bell keeps you up to date. Yes, for sure. Thank you. Thank you a lot, man. I appreciate it. Anyway, our main like goal for today is 5 likes. And holy crap! Oh my god. Yeah, you guys annihilated that like button. That's over 11 likes. Holy crap. That's actually a record. That just mind-boggled me. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Oh my god. I'm really glad you guys are loving the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Holy crap. That just absolutely blew my mind. Like, I know I'm really tired right now, so I'm sorry if I sound a little monotone. But god dang. Thank you. Thank you a lot. So I'm really glad you guys can see in that one. Thank you guys so much for that support, bro. Because, yeah, you guys don't know how much that support means to me. Because, like, especially when it comes to, like, I'm working all the time. And, like, I'm telling you, I'm, like, a couple more hours away, and I'll be up for 24 hours. So, like, I put a lot of effort and time and effort. Thank you. And it's really awesome to see that and also see that support. Yeah, we just completely annihilated that like button. Wow. That is a new record for a stream. Thank you for that. In mid-stream, by the way. Not after stream. I think it's even after stream. That's a new record there for that one. That's actually amazing. I'll do what I can every stream for fire awesome content. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing streaming here for a lot longer since we just hit that much likes. That's insane. Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot to show you guys. You guys are so small. You guys didn't get to see them. These are little cosmos. These little spiders. These guys are really cool. Little maxed out little cosmos. They're all females, unfortunately, so I don't have a breeding pair. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to happily trade for some more male breeding pairs. And our Gigantea is almost done, too. That's me. Is this thing even growing? I swear he's at 8% last time. Huh. Weird. Anyway, though. Well, alright. Now we got all that situated done. We're all good with all of that. Let's go over to... Yeah, let's go over to the Extinction server so I can go ahead and make those tech crop plots so we can get, do some more stuff with our berry dinos. Because I want to be breeding the crap out of those Therazinos when they're breeding, or when they're growing up there. So, do this. Let's go over to Extinction. And what mod do you say is the most useful on Ark? Oh, there's actually a lot of good mods out there. It all depends on what you're doing, if you're on an actual server or if you're on single player. Because single player is a lot more different compared to official or compared to a normal server, because it's not running all the time. But I guess if you're doing single player and stuff like that, or if you're exploring, or if you're just trying to find out better mods in general, the most mods I would normally, if I'm playing a mod server, the most ones I commonly go towards is like the Dino Finder. That's a really good one, especially if you don't have Bob's Tales for the gene scanner. It tells you basically where all the dinos are, which ones you want to look up, what their level is, and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. I definitely recommend that. When I used to run my own modded servers, I used to go with that one. The Indominus Rex is one of my favorite ones too. The Indomitable Duo. That's a really good mod. Which ones did I also run? I used to run the Better Breeding mod. Just for the fun of it, if you want to add like a little bit of kick to your stuff, you can also add in the random dodo mod egg. That's always fun too. And then we can show me the Dino Finder so I can show it to my friend. Yeah. Basically, yeah, I gotta type in the Deer Dino Finder, and you'll be able to pop that one on there, and you'll be able to see that one. I used to run modded servers before I ran my non-modded servers, and I used to do that one all the time. That was a really good one, a really helpful one. A lot of people download that one. And then, not just that one too. There's other ones too that are fun to explore. there's also the automated dino wipe one, but that's not really helpful for single player. It's for help for more of my servers. Yeah, I guess a better breeding, and then mutation madness. Oh yeah, that's actually one of my most viewed videos. Actually, it's actually getting up there. My most viewed videos of me reviewing mutant madness. That's a really good mod too. Actually, I have my lovely thumbnail with my Indominus Rex there. That's in there too. That was really good. That was a good one. Oh, guys, I forgot. I got all my Drakeling drops. I still gotta run, guys. Jeez, I forgot about them. There you go. I got some more loot up in there. It's called Dino Finder. It's and she doesn't have Bob's Tall Tales yet. Yeah, I highly recommend going for that. Bob's Tall Tales really is a game changer. But yeah, it's called Dino Finder. Yeah, just type in Dino Finder. It'll pop up. It's called like Deer, like Dino Finder, like DER, and then Dino Finder. You'll definitely be able to see it. That's the one you're definitely looking for. I could definitely, when I go back in here and get all my stuff ready, I can actually show you. I can go over to like a random single player or just a random thing and show you what I mean by that and my mods list, so you guys can see, what mods I normally used to run when I used to run modded servers. I don't run modded servers anymore, but I used to. All my other servers are PvP and they're non-modded. But yeah, I can show you what mods I used to do, or what mods I would normally go for. Alright, I almost accidentally potted up this RG, realizing I have all this loot in here. So let's actually grab all this loot. I black box myself. Or I can't carry it all. No, I can't carry it all. We'll just use a text. So let's go back and forth here. Alright. Let's go back and forth here. So this is what all the loot that I got from the purple drop did earlier midstream. We're gonna go ahead and drop all that stuff there. I'm pretty sure I got at least another 1,000 poly. I could have went longer with the drop, but I didn't really feel like it because we were already. I'm going to do bosses now. Okay, so someone must be talking. I thought the dude was talking to me for some reason. All right, I'm gonna deposit that. Okay, yeah, actually, we can't carry that much stuff, so. Let's try to grab all the cryopods, get them out of the way first. This way I'm not constantly clogging up what's left of my inventory there. I'm actually just going to chuck all this out. So this way I can just carry it all at once because it's easier that way. And I actually got to bring over some, speaking of cryopods, I got to bring over a bunch of my cryopods. I think she already has that one. How can she find dinos with that though, the Deer Dino Finder? You have to go on your map. And there should be an option for you to, on the bottom corner, it says Open Finder, and everything will pop up on the side there on the right-hand side. So on the right-hand side in the corner, so I'm going to go on my old map. So see where this thing says Clear POIs on my screen right now? I'm not official, so you're not going to be able to see where it would normally be because obviously this is not modded. But where this Clear POI thing is, over here in the right-hand corner, there should be a little option that looks like this that says Open Finder, and you should be able to see that. And then everything will pop up here on the right hand side, and you'll see all the dinos you can go into. And then you can search up in the search bar what you want to look for, or you can just scroll through the entire list. It lists everything in alphabetical order. Really, really cool. Really, really great mod. I highly recommend it if you play modded servers. I haven't played a modded server in a very long time, but it was my go-to mod if I was ever playing any modded servers. Definitely, for sure. It's very, very helpful. Very good mod. Highly recommend 10 out of 10. Especially if you don't have Bob's Tails. And even then, even if you did have Bob's Tails, it's actually better than Bob's Tails when it comes to finding dinos. But unfortunately, you can't use anything like that on official. But yeah, it's really good. Alright, we're going to put all those other structures in here. So I'm actually like, the thing about Extinction, I'm getting so much loot now on here that it's just like I know where to put it all. I might have to actually make more vaults. Or actually just make a grinder. And start grinding everything down because, dear God, man. Dear God. Heck, I might even start just giving stuff away at this point. Alright. I got that. And we didn't even, the thing is, we didn't even run any of the other drops yet. Oh, poly. I forgot to put the poly away. We got our mech BP though. That's good. And more cementing paste. Why didn't I put all that away? I should have put it away. I get more extra element off that too. And then Mac of Duty. Okay, I'll call you Mac because I cannot. I'm sorry, bro. I cannot say. I'm struggling to say your name, my friend, but thank you. Thank you for your support, though. I appreciate it, man. Mac. I'll call you Mac, my guy. Thank you for that, though. How's it going? And then, so she searched the dinos. She wants to find them. Yeah, she can either search them or she can just go and scroll right through them. So, whichever one. Good mod. That's a really good mod. Then again, my other favorite one's the Indominus Rex. I love that one. The Indominus is so much fun. And then I got some more poly there. Would completely, absolutely break official if the Indominus was ever added to official. Completely broken. Alright. We also got some more Ascended Tech off that one too. So, again, I highly recommend doing purple drops if you're trying to go for loot, if you don't have that much loot, or just overall for Drakeling drops, and you get a bunch of other metal structures, or other gear you can break down too when you get later on in the games. Really good for all of that fun stuff. But the Drakeling drops is what you really want, and that basically gets you lots of good stuff. So we'll actually go ahead and run those drops now that we know everything is safe over there. Back over there on the other map. Go ahead and plop that in there too. And we're going to go ahead and plop and get some more element. Because I forgot I'd put all my element away. Alright. Got all that. We are good. And I think we should be solid now. Alright. Let's go grab our Autumn Drakeling. Oh, my Autumn Drakeling's on aggressive. Make sure that poor little guy is not on aggressive. Put you on passive. You're going to need your Drakeling in order to open up the drops anyway. Highly recommend bringing a dino that can carry a lot of weight just in case. My Wyvern will definitely not be able to carry the amount of stuff that we will be getting. So we have to go over and look for my Wyvern. So I'll bring my RG and my Wyvern. I think I got a Giganthia over here. My only Giganthia that's not being raised. I have another one that's being raised right now, thankfully. It was really awesome. It was actually much higher weight than the Giganthia I currently have. But, it was faster, but, we'll just carry my... we'll carry it just in case my RG can't carry. Or my RG will definitely be able to carry. My RG is slow. Alright. Oh. Actually, no, I might bring a cart with me, too, just in case the... I know from time to time the Drakeling drops go into dangerous areas, especially nearby the boss fight arena. I've had that happen multiple times, and I don't really want to have to struggle trying to get the drop, so I guess I'll just bring my cartridge with me too. I'll put the Giganthia away, because I'm not going to bother with it. But I will bring one of my cartridges just in case. Sniper rifle, anything else I need to have on me. That's good. Alright, let's go run these Drakeling drops. So let's actually open up these drops. And you'll see the POIs everywhere. Alright, so it looks like we have a lot everywhere. So let's see what this is. Whatever is your number one most hated tame. Oh god. Okay, so when you say anything tame, like me actually tamed it, or like just dino in general. There's a lot of dinos I hate in general. But if you're talking about, oh, hey, someone's doing the Desert Titan. Oh, you guys want to see the Desert Titan go off? Hey, let's go watch the Desert Titan fight, bro. Let's do it. You guys want to watch the Desert Titan fight? Someone's doing the Desert Titan. Let's watch the thing get annihilated. Or maybe, who knows, maybe that whoever's doing the Desert Titan might need help killing it. Let's go watch it. Ouch! That's a base. Thank you, Extinction, for not rendering in that base. Thank God I cannot destroy the people's structures or get killed by their structures. Let's see if we can get over there before the Desert Titan dies. Hi, is this ASE or ASA or ASE? This is ASA. This is Arc Ascended, my friend. I don't play ASE anymore. I haven't played ASE in a long while. This is Ascended. And which dino? Oh, which dino do you hate having to tame? Oh, the worst dino to tame. I don't go on my. I mean, that would have to tame. I mean, I would try to avoid it. If I hated taming it, I would try to avoid it as much as possible to tame it. But dinos I don't even bother taming are like Troodons. Troodons are really annoying to tame. The only way I'll ever do anything with a Troodon is if I claim its baby. That's it. I'll never tame a Troodon. They're very annoying. I'm trying to think. That's so much hard to think on top of my head. I'm trying to think of what's the most common stuff I normally try to tame. Especially in the beginning. I mean, when you're first starting out, getting your first carnivores are going to be really difficult to do. That's always annoying to do anything to do with that, but I'm just trying to think of, like, trying to trap stuff. Gigas are actually kind of fun. It's not like a hated tame kind of thing. Those are actually fun to tame. Karchas. Actually, yeah, Karchas. I run around with them all the time, but taming them is an absolute major pain in the ass. When, especially on official, trying to tame a Karcha. You have to try to get dinos to kite over to it. It loses effectiveness very, very fast. Where's this Desert Titan? It's here. Guys, I'm afraid. I don't know where this Titan's at, bro. Did it die already? Oh, it died. Oh, okay. I was really afraid about that. Oh, Rock Elemental. Yeah, or Golem. I heard Rock Elementals are pain in the ass. Yep, you were absolutely correct. I forgot about those. Nah, that was a good reminder. I completely forgot about those. Yeah, Rock Elementals are pain in the ass. Unofficial. I forgot it was a lot easier for me on my PvP servers because of my PvP servers. I have the hover skiffs on my PvP servers. Apparently hover skiffs are still in the game's code, even on Arc ASA, and they've been on my servers for the longest time. I usually put cans on my hover skiff, but obviously you can't do that on official or any maps that don't have hover skiffs on Ascended. So yeah, I guess yeah, Rock Elementals are definitely one of those top ones up there. Manas are really awesome, but they can also be very annoying to tame, to trap at least because they're so fast. I always struggle to try to trap them. I just simply go out and just shoot them. Try to go Call of Duty quick scope them. They'll get annihilated. Oh yeah, the rhinos, yeah. Yep, the rhinos. I only have 2 of them so far ever on official. I never actually went out and actually got them on official yet. I've gotten them on my boosted servers, but not on official. They're a really major pain in the ass. Reapers can be a tricky one. They're fun, but they can be really tricky, and things can go south really, really fast. Reapers are really difficult to do too, but they are awesome. And Akarcha is the one you have to give carcasses to. Yeah, you have to give the carcasses to them, and yeah, they're one of the most important tames ever you have to have. Especially for if you want to do any of these drops, like for instance the drop I just did to get all these Drakeling drops, for instance. They're one of the most important tames, and they're actually one of the most annoying tames to tame. And I just recommend trading to get those if you're trying to go for the high stats. There's really no point of even trying to tame one if you don't have if you have access to go getting higher level tames. Like if you're just starting out like on a PvP server or something like that, of course, you know, try to go for anything you can, but you're not gonna be able to get crazy stuff. Is there a way to get a Reaper without dying? Oh boy. Well, you want to make when you're trying to do a Reaper, depending on what you're trying to do, and if you're on single player or if you're on official. If you're on official, you're gonna definitely want to trap one. Especially if you don't have tech, you might have to tech binoculars. If you don't have tech binoculars, you do a magnifying glass the old-fashioned way. Trap it, and you're gonna want a rock drake or something small that will do that the Reaper can basically take you off of. You don't really want to have to hop off your dino, but you want to be able to do enough damage to the Reaper with glow pets, and yeah, I mean, yeah, the best way to trap it. And then when it's trapped too, and then all your friends can get impregnated by the Reaper too. When it's actually, yeah, I forgot to mention, when the Reaper is trapped, you also, it won't disappear when it impregnates you. Otherwise, if you don't, it'll impregnate you. And in Lost Colony, because you can glitch it with a minion. Yeah, you used to be able to, do that, but they patched that a little while ago. Oh. Guys, I'm not sure if that's my Drakeling drop that just popped up, but I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it's not my Drakeling drop, it's someone else's Drakeling drop. That's funny. I've never seen somebody else's Drakeling drop that just was chilling there. That was funny. I have never seen that, so I guess I'm not the only one who's going for Drakeling drops right now. Oh, another thing to be mindful of. First off, don't be flying when you open up your Drakeling drops. Second off, you gotta be very careful. Make sure there's nothing aggressive around because they will destroy your Drakeling drop. I might have to pull out the RG. Ooh, I just got a Gigantia saddle for my new Gigantia. I can either just use that saddle or turn that into a heli saddle. Ooh, a Dinotherium blueprint. Okay, I can't really enjoy what we got right here for right now. We'll keep. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out the RG. Yeah, my Wyvern's awesome for battle, but he just has a very pitiful amount of weight because he is a Wyvern after all. So yeah, I got there. Oh, Oh, my bad. Yeah, make sure to like the stream. Thank you. Yeah, we absolutely killed it for the like goal. Our like goal was 5 likes. We hit over a whopping 11 likes. I'm pretty sure, maybe even more, because YouTube doesn't update as fast. So that's why I was absolutely shocked when I looked at the like count earlier and hit a whopping 11. That's the new record. That's actually straight up a new record on my streaming career. So thank you. Like, that is absolutely amazing to see. I love playing official, and I love being able to show it off and showing off the awesome stuff and the difficulty challenges. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying that. You can definitely get pretty wild up in here, that's for sure. Now, I've never seen these locations before, and I've never seen these spawn over here. So the Drakeling drops are a tad bit weird. They can be a little bit finicky. You want to try to fly. Obviously, you can't go 600 meters into the ground, or if you did, you'd be dead. So you want to end up doing. You want to fly. The trick with these guys is just to fly over them. Ooh, I just got a maxed out 124 Megalodon saddle. Oh my god, yeah, Drakeling drops are just insanely broken. Alright, besides enjoying the Drakeling drops, this is why I brought the RG. For weight purposes, the only thing that sucks about it is just it's incredibly slow. No one wants to fly around that slow. Okay. Alright, let's actually put all the loot in the RG just in case my doofus butt dies somehow. And this way. Oh, and we got more kibble. No, don't eat my kibble. I want to keep the kibble. The kibble I can use for actually a lot of things, especially when the more new dinos pop up that I contain. Kibble is always good to have. Alright, we also got our carch over here too. I brought my carch with me just in case, because I knew for a fact that more than likely, I think, yep, they did. So we did have a couple spawn over here near the King Titan area, which is extremely dangerous. So I decided to bring over my carch with me. So I have my carcher backing me up when I'm trying to go for those drops. And all it takes right now with this lovely little RG is one unit to get one well-placed roar, and I'm going to be done for. You know, guys, I haven't seen a snow owl. I haven't made a gotcha farm either. Huh. I probably do that sometime. And then is this PvP or PvE done? I play official PvE when I'm playing official. Especially on a one-time server. If I was going to do official PvP, it would be on a higher rate server like a conquest server or small tribes. But currently right now, I do have PvP servers though. But I play on official PvP when it comes to faster paced stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, when I play PvP, I like to play faster rated ones because I don't like to take 10 years to do something. And then on top of that, I don't like being in big tribes at all. So I mean, I don't. And when it comes to official PvP, especially one times, it's gonna be you're gonna be one in a big tribe. It's almost impossible to survive it solo without getting raided by a giant tribe. But my PvP servers are pretty popular though. They've been doing pretty well. I actually meant to go back on them sometime. I'm so focused on the events on official that I haven't really had a chance to go on there. But I definitely gotta go on there sometime soon before I end up getting raided. Yeah, that'd be rough. But yeah, that's the only reason why I'm even like running around in the open. Because if this is official PvP, I'd be done for. I would never, and there wouldn't be just random bases out here in the open. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I'd be a lot more paranoid. A lot more paranoid. Alright. to open up these drop over here. What do we got going on over here? Oh, and another Ascendant Mosasaur saddle. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the tech saddle we just got off that right there. Oh, another tech saddle. Oh, a 196 Megalodon tech saddle. Okay, okay, I like that. These drops aren't completely broken. You know, they're not completely broken at all. Could you imagine if I just simply like imagine on PvP just farming these drops, bro? Just getting 100+ homing rockets, bro. That's just insane. This is unofficial. This is all official. Getting all these drops, dude. It's just amazing to me how crazy Drakeling drops are. It really is. I mean, sure, I guess you gotta be able to run a purple drop and survive it. So I guess it does have its difficulty. So it's not like you can just like start out and get a bunch of these drops. Once you gotta try, may run this stuff for you. Oh, we got another Ascendant fabricated sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure I got a flamethrower on that one too. Yep, flamethrower too. And a maxed out sniper rifle. Nice. I never tamed a Yeeling, where the heck that is. I never tamed that, but I do have a saddle for it. I actually got 2 saddles. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that happen in the loot pools. I think they updated the loot pool a little bit. They like to sneak that in there from time to time. Alright, so we got our next Draken Horde keys are 3 more out of the 7 we had. Now we gotta waddle this RG all the way over there with this little butt. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love my RG. And that's one thing I forgot to breed. I've been meaning to breed my RGs because I don't have that many RGs. And I'm going to definitely need to utilize them because they are very awesome for carrying a lot of basic structure or basic resources. They got that weight reduction to a lot of good resources. So they're really good for when it comes to gathering metal and all that other fun stuff. And other basic resources. And just transferring stuff in general. Well, Ryganthias are much faster. And they're really good if you can get your hands on a Ryganthia, especially a weight Ryganthia. They're really good for carrying like stuff like structures and stuff like that at a much faster rate and not moving at this very pitiful slow rate of this RG. The only bad thing is, but hey, my other Ryganthia that I got from a trade from that one friend, an awesome dude. He is raising still, so unfortunately. A whopping 86% now, I believe. Oh, another fun fact too, if you guys, anyone out there who have to know about it, not that many people know about it, but you can actually check on the progress of your dinos by the tracker. I meant to actually show that. Actually, no, I don't have any babies growing right here, so I'll show you guys. Remind me about it, and I'll show you guys on the center. But you can actually check your progress without having to look up like apps like Dododex and stuff like that on your phone. It's actually all on the tracker, and you can actually look at your tames and stuff like that on the tracker, and it'll show you exactly when your baby dino is hitting the next stage and how long it will take for it to reach the next stage in its growth, like adolescent or adult or anything like that, and it's really cool. And it also shows you when it last ate. It's really cool. I'll show you guys what I mean by that. It's a really good way to test out how good your wyverns are going to do. Because like I said, depending on your food of your wyvern, actually, hold on a minute. Oh, I just remembered. I have my rock drake out, and it has a little food. Speaking of wyverns, I gotta check that rock drake. Alright, yeah, we gotta make a mad dash over back to that rock drake. That's a low 362 rock drake. I believe we forgot this food. It's got low food. I forgot about that. I gotta double check that. The dope tip that, yeah, for sure. And you can also, if you ever come into the issue, because it happens to me all the time with all my allies and all my buddies, you can also put a tracker on your ally too. Just in case they're lost, or just in case you're trying to find each other, or if you're trying to find his body if they died, or you can do anything like that. You can actually track your ally, and just by simply opening up your tracking panel, it's really nice. I do it on official and on my PvP servers all the time. Oh, someone's doing the Forest Titan, but I think by the time we get over there, I'm pretty sure the Forest Titan will be dead. Someone's doing all the boss fights on here, which is normal. The extinction boss fights are actually pretty easy. You can easily kill the Ice Titan and the Forest Titan with one card. That's actually how I got this particular character on stream. When I got this particular character leveled up, I didn't actually was able to even run the island boss fights during that time because I barely had anything with this particular character. And my first engrams were from the Ice Titan and the Forest Titan. I just snuck in when someone was doing the Forest Titan. Oh my god, it's a fire wyvern. Okay, now we're starting to get into dangerous territory. Okay. Oh no. Woo! Woo! Slow RG. Ah! Juke it. Juke it. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now we're running like the wind. Ouch. That hurt. Thank god I have a 124 saddle. Hey buddy. Please tell me you're a human or you're just a random Dreadmere. Attack this wyvern. You're a wild Dreadmere. You're a wild Dreadmere. You're not human. Ow, I might die. Okay. Dude, this wyvern wants a piece of me. Okay. Okay, if we go far away enough, it should go out and try to kill it. Okay, we should avoid. Ouch, ouch. That's a 185. Oh no. We might die. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to go next to the bear. Bro. Bro! I might have to make a risky move and hop off my RG as fast as humanly possible and pull out the carge. Okay, I think it ran away. The music's still going though. Try to hide into a hole or something really fast. I might have to pull out the carge. I might have to pull out the carge. RG, you're taking a beating, my friend. Oh my god. Woo, dude. See how fast things can go wrong so fast. Okay. After nearly crapping my pants, I think we are okay. Oh my god. Okay, so let's actually go back to base, drop off our poor RG that almost just died. And, is this still following? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Thankfully, our effects of... Okay. Thankfully, our old strategies of running away from poison wyverns in the Ragnarok cave worked in our favor. The wyvern got stuck on a wild dino. Let's go ahead and get the Gigantia. Let's fly around the Gigantia. And the Gigantia will definitely be able to do some damage just in case a wild wyvern does decide to attack us again. And at least the Gigantia can pick up a good fight. So let's go ahead and go get the Gigantia. And at least we'll be a little bit faster than the slow-ass RG. That's with the 124 saddle, guys. That's with the maxed out saddle. We almost just lost that RG, bro. Oh my god. That would have been our second loss, man. Our previous loss was when we lost our Thyla during our last stream. Oh my god. 2 in a row, bro. I'm losing my touch, man. It's very rare are we losing any dinos on these servers. That's why I just want to have a backup of everything. And where our poor RG is starving to death now, too. Oh my god, I gotta get this thing quickly. Over there. Yeah, when I saw that Dreadmere, I thought for a fact that was somebody flying on it. Trying to bring it over and hopefully kill it. And man, dude, that did not work in my favor, man. Oh, dude, that got so lucky right there. That could have ended so badly. And that fire wyvern would have easily one-shotted me right through your armor. Wyverns will go straight through your armor, even though I got Ascendant Tech on. And thank you, 20 likes. Oh my god, yeah, we just 21 likes. Oh my god, over 21 likes. Holy crap. Yeah, we actually just blew our like count right out of the water. Thank you for that awesome support. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm really glad you guys are loving these streams. My god. Yeah, we just completely annihilated the crap out of that like button. Thank you guys so much. If I wasn't almost up for 24 hours right now, I'd be even more excited right now. But I am really, really tired. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, definitely. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you guys so much for that. I forgot to, we are definitely hitting our new record with our Discord community too. I've been having the Discord there. I would do a lot of my trading. I do updates about my servers. I do updates about my channel. All of the Discord too, if you guys are interested. I do have a Discord there. It is on my YouTube homepage. All I gotta do is simply click on my YouTube homepage and you'll be able to see that. You click the link up there. Of course, I'll have to approve it when you guys do apply for the membership, or not membership, sorry. When you guys apply further to join into the server, the Discord server, and I'll simply build this, approve it there after the stream. But yeah, and for up for 24 hours, bro, you need some sleep. Yeah, dude, you can tell by either me mis-talking my own words and everything like that, or just having some casual brain farts. Yeah, I've been up for 24 hours. And IP, you can stop winning. Yeah, say, hey, IP2, thanks for stopping in, bro. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in here with this awesome stream. How's it going, man? I know I got lit on fire by a fire wyvern here, and almost just got annihilated. And just narrowly escaped, just by doing some casual Drakeland drops. Drakeland drops gone wrong. It just goes to show how fast art can go wrong. You got a bunch of ammo though. Alright. So we're gonna casually put all this stuff away. Got some more ammo for some more boss fights. And then we got a lot more cool saddles. And some more blueprints. I will sort through them when I can. This is why I have all this loot from. Is from these type of things. So we got more hazard stuff, more saddles. I will grab more saddles, stuff like that when I can. I go to that, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably even worse when I get my character for Lost Colony up there, because I'll be doing the same thing in Lost Colony with all those awesome cursed loot gear. I'll be doing the same thing. Put everything into random vaults until I organize it. Alright. We still got 3 more drops to grab really fast. I just have to get a better dino to fly around on that it can defend itself against those random disturbing fire wyvern attacks. Because that fire wyvern, that was a 185 wild wyvern that was almost annihilated the crap out of me. But I know my Giganthia would definitely be able to handle that very well. I was gotta make sure how much health it has, so. What's it, 50? Yeah. The Giganthia would definitely be able to handle any attacks from simple wyverns for sure. But poor RG over there with only whopping 4k health, even with the max saddle, just got absolutely obliterated by the poor wyvern over there. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna put this little guy back. This is actually a really good RG too. Has about 9k or almost 10k weight. I don't want this thing dying on me. And after we're done grabbing this drop, we gotta go very fast back over to. Oh God, what just happened there? Glitching out. We have to go back over to the center and quickly check on my new babies. All right. So anyway, though, there's our little Giganthia. I've had this little guy for quite some time. It was my very first one, so we're gonna go grab these Draking keys and then what's this? A little bit faster than the RG. But I got a really awesome high weight Giganthia growing from an awesome guy who traded. Alright, so it's not nowhere near as bad. Go ahead and grab the Drakeland drops. And then, since the stream has been going so well, we can definitely stay up here for a little bit longer. For sure, because it's like probably one of the best streams I've had so far. In a very, very long time, so thank you. Are politics allowed in here? I mean, I'm not going to really go too much on about politics. You won't even hear much responses from me about it, but I mean, I wouldn't care as long as some people get too mad about it. But I'm not going to really put too much of it into my own stuff into it. But so I know a lot of people are really not too happy about politics. If that's what you're going about when it comes to like actual politics, not like ARC politics or ARC stuff or anything we're doing with ARC. But we got Discord though, if you ever want to do on Discord too. So. I mean, personally, I don't really care too much about politics anyway. Oop. Sorry, I thought I heard. Got paranoid. I thought I heard a wild wyvern. That wild wyvern came out of nowhere too. Absolutely out of nowhere. I really thought I was a goner. I really thought I was about to lose my RG. I thought things were about to go south really fast, just as bad as when I was playing on the island, and how randomly one random thing went wrong and my Thyla went flying off the cliff and died. Oh, that poor Thyla. Heck is this? Oh. People build out in the wasteland? Oh, there's a teleporter here. Oh, good to know. Okay, as you can see, sometimes the Drakeling hordes spawn over here in very, very dangerous areas, and there's a bunch of wild gigas over here. I'm also talking about, no, that one is not okay. Racial politics, no. No, we're not gonna go into that one. People are really not too happy about that kind of stuff, so. That one I definitely won't be going into that one. So, I won't go into that one, bro. Which done? Oh, okay, man. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we will be happy about that one. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, I know for a fact that the Gigante will definitely be able to handle the Wyvern, so for sure. There we go. Yeah. Gigante made short work of that Wyvern. Alright, okay, we're good. We're good. Just gotta watch out for that fire. Oh my gosh, I never had this much issues with the fire wyverns before in a long while, so I'm actually very shocked that we're getting attacked by them. I gotta keep an eye on the Gigante's health though, because I am not about to lose this Gigante. I can lose an RG over a Gigante any day. I'm not about to risk losing my RG. Oh, there's somebody in the horde right now. Oh, thank you, Ark. Oh, thank you, Ark. This is the perfect spot to summon a horde. Right in the middle of the freaking area. Okay, so one major, when you guys are going for horde keys, make sure you try to land in a safe spot. Because all it takes is just one dino to hit your stuff and you completely lose your stuff there. Oh wait, do I even have a... Guys, I'm running around with a primitive saddle on this poor thing. I'm running around on a primitive saddle. Oh, tech gauntlets. Hey, look at that. Alpha Drakeling drops got tech gauntlets. That's pretty cool. Oh man, my bad. I feel like it'd be the itchy orange, so okay. I can't stand Trump, he's way too much. Oh, okay. And then, always in everyone's business if you get too close. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, the itchy, yeah. Okay. We got more stuff. Okay, so I think this rock should be okay. This is Johnson. Okay. Oh, we got more stuff over here. Careful. Gosh darn it, dude. Ooh, a harpoon launcher. Alright, I'll actually get to enjoy and see what the heck we got in here in a couple seconds. I'm not about to play around here with these corrupted dinos. Because I hear a bunch of corrupted gigas around us right now. Actually, we were right next, but the entire time I was getting that drop, we were actually right next to a corrupted giga. Okay, and this is where I probably might need my card shot for. So I'm actually going to get my card shot. I might set it on aggressive. If I can get this Drakeling drop here, right here, come on, activate, activate, activate. Come on, activate. You're not going to activate in the spot I want to go to, aren't you? So I highly recommend if you get any Drakeling drops that are in this area to bring a beefy dino. Because this, and if you ever get corrupted hearts for any of the Titan boss fights, definitely this is one good spot to farm up corrupted hearts. Okay, the horde is going to be summoned right here because Ark hates me. So let's try to... Oh god, everything's already trying to kill me. Oh my god, they might climb up here. Should I risk it? Should I risk it for the biscuit? I think I might. That corrupted giga... Oh dude, I can't see anything because they keep knocking over these trees. Dude, that corrupted giga is right in my booty. That thing wants me so bad. Okay. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging! No, don't lag! Oh my god, it's the worst on the lag. No, we don't need a recreation of what happened on an earlier live stream. Run! Okay, get our butts out of here. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Actually, no, I'm getting out of here before I get killed. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna go try to look at my loot and I'm gonna end up getting killed. Let's get out of here. I do not want to lose this Gigantea. I only got 2 ever. And they are a major pain in the butt to get. Okay. Woo! That was scared! Oh god. Okay, so sorry guys. Cyrex, is that you? Oh, Spooky Sammy. And then I was just joking. Yeah. The stream is good vibe. We were allowed to drop some slurs in here. My guy, if you're trying to troll me, you're gonna end up getting banned from the stream, okay? You're trying to troll. The tour of your dwelling does not look like code complaint at all. Compliant. The heck is that? That's some positive slur, yeah. Looks like a gravity house anomaly. What are you talking about, my guy? What the heck? Well, yeah. Oh, good God. What in the heck is going on in the chat over here? Lots of people in the chat today. Yes, I definitely, for sure. Thank you, Director Fumes. I get that. I'm not trolling at all. I'm just trying to be wholesome, buddy. Slurs. That's not wholesome, my guy. Okay, come on now. Director Fumes has been a while. Hell yeah, man. It has been a long time, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in here. How is this house? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not even like, dude, it's like put my camera pointed at my ceiling, bro. At me and my ceiling. What are you talking about? I'm in an imaginary house? Okay. Alright. What are you doing right now? I can't do. I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce your name there. Leonard. Let's see what I'm doing right now. Currently I'm flying back. I was just going to get some Drakeling drops. I just did one of the boss fights earlier in the middle of the stream, and I also did a purple drop, and that's where I'm getting all these Drakeling drops from. From the purple drop I did, OSD drop. I was doing that in the background. That was happening much earlier in the stream. And I was just getting back to my base from being annihilated by lovely flame wyverns. They're fire wyverns that were trying to come kill me. And now we actually go check out the loot that we were actually grabbing from those Drakeling drops. So that's what we're doing right now. And everyone remember to hit that thumb up button and so you don't miss anything upload. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. That drop tile ceiling is maybe 6 feet tall. Oh, 6 feet tall. Oh, I mean, actually, okay, I guess to a fair point, yeah, my ceiling is tall. My ceiling is pretty tall, yeah. I do recommend it. Yeah, it is pretty tall. So, but yeah, it is pretty tall. All right. Anyway, though, so let's see what we got going on over here. So from just those drops in general, and plus, where did I put my other drops at? My other loot for my other drops. I already put it away. I think I already put it away. But I took us more loot over there too when it comes to other gear. But we did get another. Oh, shoot, that's really weird. Why did I get a Dreaming hatchet out of that? Anyway, though, we got more rail guns on a maxed out compound bow. That spinal saddle is really nice. I might even be able to turn that into a blueprint with my heli. Then we got some RGs, another RG saddle. Again, we got some also good stuff. And we even got some extra tech gear, so that's just pretty nice too. I might bring that over to my other characters. That would look great, and then we'll put away this Gigantia. I gotta quickly run back over to the other server where I was raising all my new dinos at, because I forgot that I had a rock drake out and it has very low food, so I had to make sure that thing does not die. Alright, bro. Come on now, man. There. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that one. See, I knew, dude. I knew he was just trying to do something, bro. Okay, come on, bro. Anyway, though. Yeah. For sure, bro. No, I didn't ban him. I timed him out. Yeah, you put hearts. Luna vibes, you put hearts. Yeah, totally. Okay. You can put as much hearts as you want after that. Come on, bro. Come on. I might be older, man, but I'm not that, you know, I wasn't born yesterday, man. Man, why did I really say that phrase? Dude. Now I'm making myself feel old. Come on now, I know better than that. Especially me, I used to go do troll and stuff, but now like trolling streams with that. I would troll like, you know, like stuff on here, like tribes and stuff like that. I would troll like bigger tribes and PvP servers and stuff. Very fun stuff, you know. But we'll never do anything like that. Come on now. Or say anything like that. Come on, I'm respectful for that. Dear God. Yeah, see that kind of, yeah, the kind of, oh my jeez, bro. And then that kind of ain't cool. Yeah, seriously, you guys need to have an open mind. Nothing wrong. It's awesome. Where do you guys come from? Hold on a bit. Are you guys like together or something like that? Are you guys like together? Voice crack. That voice crack didn't happen. Are you guys like together or something like that? Saying that kind of stuff because you guys are saying the same thing. And then, what's the best flyer on rag for metal runs with my Inky? Ooh, that's actually a good question. Oh yeah, with an Inky, especially if you're going for metal, just go for straight up RG, man. Have the RG carry the Inky around, and your Inky, all you gotta do is hover over a metal node with your Inky, and it'll automatically, the Inky will automatically hit the metal node while your RG is carrying it. And you can keep doing this until you basically your RG can't move anymore. So that's just a great way to get metal. Really great metal. DJ that's on us here. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Totally. Yeah, I know DJ Mindset. And, yeah, I know DJ Mindset for a fact did not do that. Paid me my friends to Troy. Bought a Fiverr package. Okay, my guy. Yeah, he didn't send. Yeah, for sure. I know for a fact. But that did not happen. All right. Anyway, though, we're back over here on center, though. So let's go here on center. To be fair, I think you guys are the first ones. Get me to mod. You know, let's switch for you so you would mod him. Why would I mod him? Yeah, corner thing you can do for sure. Like, dude, come on. Actually, the first time ever on any of my streams, I actually had to time out somebody. So I guess that's a record. But obviously, next time it'll just be a straight up ban, which is like, dude, I haven't even banned anybody. Just to get yourself banned, it's like that's insane, man. That's wild. This is like a PG-ish like channel. Like, come on now. Sometime viewer wants to troll you, so then mod him and he could ban us. You're outing him because he didn't send the payment. What on earth are you talking about? Oh, what he'd do, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Some person was saying some racial slurs in the chat. Yeah. That's not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, how about a fridge tour? Okay, yeah, actually, that's cool. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, actually, here, I want to show you guys the new babies I had. I was doing some couple of trades with a couple good people. And this was the rock drake. Oh my god, it's at 138 food. I'm glad I came back on here. Bro, I would have just lost the drake that I just got, man. Oh my god. Anyway, though. So obviously I can't get nameless venom on the center, so I'm just going to try to put him in the cryo fridge. Anyway, though, besides that. So here's some of the babies that we were just having. Here's actually the Therazinos I've been raising. These guys, we just got them today. They're pretty cool. They're all boss stats. This is unofficial, so these are 362s, and of course, this is the boss fighting stats: 17,000 health and 1,600 melee. Pretty solid. They've been going through a lot of berries, but they've been going out and feeding them pretty well. This is 2 times right now until it hits later on to Monday. I'm not sure when the 2x will end actually. But here's more of the babies. I'm going to double check and make sure my tribe logged to make sure nothing died on me. Okay. We do have some new Desmodus that are over here too. A new Desmodus over here. Top stats, 362. And whoa, okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Bridge content incoming. Thank you. Where, dude? Someone must be messing with me bad. Someone must be messing with me. Yeah, try to figure what's going on. I don't know, bro. Bro, keep the chat arc related. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, for sure, bro. Come on, keep it arc related, man. We're playing arc. Come on now, for real, dude. So I'll say, hey, stop saying anything. What's happening? Bro, don't you dare. Okay, bro. There you go. It was already gone. There you go. First ban. First ban on the channel. Dear God, bro. For real? For real. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, like, that's just ridiculous, man. Anyway, though, beside the point. No, now I have to keep in mind. Now I have to keep an eye on the chat now, for sure. Yeah, I know DJ Mindset, and like he's been a pretty good person when it came to joining here. He's been having his past couple streams, so yeah, obviously nobody would be paying to do that. So yeah, that's not a thing. Anyway, though, beside the point, we're going back over to. But if you're in a more serious one about with Ark, I'll continue with showing with that. But if you're gonna try to troll and like say those kind of messed up stuff in my chat, bro, I'm getting banned. Like, come on now. We're all having fun here with Ark and saying the racial slurs and shit, stuff like that, dude. Like, it's not cool, bro. Not cool. Like, I've been a server owner for I don't know how God knows how long. I've never had to do that in a long while. Yeah, I'm glad you know that. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Anyway, though, so at the point, though. Anyway, we were sitting there raising more baby dinos, and we got again Thylas and our new Desmos and our new Ocedons. We actually have our adult Ocedon here around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I potted them up. We got some more tech Quetzals over here raising, and again more refrigerator stuff over here. We got more refrigerator stuff over there too. Yeah, more of an aberrant stuff over here. Pretty nice stuff. And then lots of likes, yes, for sure. Yeah, Tractor Fumes. We actually hit a new record, an absolutely new record. We annihilated the like button on that one. My normal records when it comes to hitting like counts is trying to go a little bit over 5. We actually beat that, but dramatically. And I could not even, I was absolutely, honestly shocked when I saw how many likes, and we were still going up there. When it comes to having hit over 23, hello. Okay, bro. Something is definitely for real going on. That's weird, bro. No one's paying anybody on Fiverr. So someone from somewhere must have did something. So apparently, instead of... I'm used to getting rated on Ark. But I got rated on stream is a new one. That's new. That's a new one, bro. So if there actually is any, but someone must have did something, bro. That did something weird. Not sure who. Who knows? No, mine said, yeah, I didn't think about that. That's actually a good thing. I didn't think about that one. I can also set up my chat to. Chat to actually automatically do some stuff too when it comes to anything that comes to that, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. I've never had to set that up before. That's insane, man. That is insane. Anyway, though, so we're doing very well here with all of this. Oh god, is that Mego even eating? Mego, eat something. Oh jeez, I'll get worried about that. All right. Anyway, though. Our Megalania, so we're going with raw meat, it's all good. Anyway, I guess we'll go back over here with the fridges and stuff like that. If I can actually get back over to my thing over here. Thank you very much. Around there, fumes racing. Control, so Monica is trusted, be careful of snakes, refuse bottleneck payment. Bruh. Bruh, I got no idea what you're talking about, man. I have no freaking clue, bro. Yeah, DJ Mindset, I got no idea, man. What's going on here with this crap, bro? That's ridiculous. And then we have more doing fire wyverns. Okay. Alright. No, let's keep on. He has your chat logs. Bruh. You guys were coming in here and saying a bunch of stuff. Dude, yeah, like I said, I have no idea. Someone must have, maybe, who knows, maybe it was someone from my PvP servers or something like that was trying to troll me. Or it could be someone random, maybe they decided to troll a small streamer. I don't know. Very weird. I never happened before, to be honest, but hey, things happen, I guess. Send the bros, it's... Oh, PS, yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, I got no idea. Actually, not as bad as the one time I was first streaming on Twitch. It reminds me of that time, actually, to be honest, when I was playing Call of Duty. That's definitely a new one. What are they talking about? I've seen a lot of stuff on YouTube. This is a new one. This is definitely a new one. Oh no, we're still going tractor fumes. Don't worry, we're still gaming. We're still gaming, bro. It's all good. We're still good, man. I'll still be on here for a couple more hours. I was just trying to see. I'm checking your chat. So, oh, what's that machine go? Oh, this is so when you actually have like, you know how like eggs and stuff like that go in the egg incubator. This is basically when you have mammals like thylas and all that other fun stuff. You use their gene scanner right here. When you breed up a thyla or breed any mammal, you can walk up to the mother dino and extract the baby out of there. You'll get an embryo, and then you can put the embryo in there, and it basically acts like an egg incubator, just for mammals. So, for instance, if you want to go breed a bunch of bison and everything like that, you can simply grab the bison embryos and simply put them in here, and then this way you don't have to worry about that. You can also work with the underwater dinos too. That's what that machine does. Very helpful, very nice. Let's actually go over to, besides that nonsense that was going on in chat, let's go see and investigate what we had going on over there in the island. I had to go transfer some stuff over there too, so let's go over to the island really fast. I'm just going to double check my PvP servers. It raises the embryos. Yeah, so it raises the embryos. Yeah, so it's really awesome. You need Bob's tail for that one, which kind of messed up, but you definitely works on that. I'm going to double check my PvP servers really fast. In order to join my PvP servers, I want to double check to make sure anybody from my PvP servers that's trying to troll me right now. Oh no, we got that going on right there. So the people on rag, but I don't know. I mean, I've seen some weird activity in my PvP servers. I'm not sure if that was. I've never seen anything like that in chat ever. No, never once. Alright though, we're going back over to the island, which we did. This is the base that was. I'm pretty sure it's in the thumbnail actually. That's where we went to go do the boss fight earlier in the stream. That's a lot of useful stuff. Yeah, Bob's Tail does. I definitely highly recommend getting Bob's Tails as fast as humanly possible. It's really good. It's really good DLC. And what is your favorite dino? Oh man, dude, there's so many good dinos out there. So I guess when it comes to utility, I guess for raw power, it would definitely be the Karcher or the Giga. Definitely for sure when it comes to anything to do with meat running or just power in general. And I guess one of my favorite ones, especially because it's just a very useful dino and it's a really good starter dino if you can get your hands on one, would be a Thyla. Because the Thyla has a dramatic bleed effect that can really do some serious damage, and it's really good for PvP or even just PvE, just trying to travel around taming stuff. You can also use your weapons off the back of a Thyla, so it's a really good one too, just for overall traveling. And then flyers, of course, I think I would probably want to go with a Griffin because the Griffins have been a lot more utility. They can, you can fire off the back of the Griffin, and along with the Griffin Glide, really good. Highly recommend it. Wyverns are good for raw power again, but Griffins have a lot more utility and they're a lot faster, especially when it comes to more PvP kind of thing, and just overall traveling. And Thyla is the redwood kitty. Yes, it's a redwood kitty that will pounce on you if you fly nearby it, if it's on a tree. But yeah, here's the Megapithecus trophy that I got earlier from the other boss fight. Here's some more tech gear that we got. So this is our third character, my newest character, and as you can see here, this is the engrams that we have now after doing all the Broodmother and the Megapithecus. We need to do the dragon. However, the dragon has been really glitchy and it's going to be pretty much almost impossible to do it with the current setup that I currently have boss-wise. So we're going to eventually go over to Ragnarok and use my boss fighting dinos over there. And so eventually we got to go over to our Ragnarok server. And it seems like I call it the Murder Kitty. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. You know, Thylos are pretty awesome, man. I love Thylos. They're really cool, man. They're really good. Alright, so, yeah, another thing is what I want to do, too. I want to eventually go over to a Ragnarok server. So I guess we can start transferring stuff off the island, man, because I think I'm pretty much good with this island server, man. It's treating me well, but I think we actually need to eventually start moving some stuff over there. So I guess we'll start moving stuff over to the center. Or we could actually just transfer over to a you know, we'll start bringing stuff over to the center. So let's go transfer some, or the center and or, oof, it'll be rough. Okay, I guess I'll keep all the cryopods. I don't want to transfer a bunch of stuff on me though. Trying to think what other fun stuff we can do here for right now too. I know it's later in the day. So start transferring some stuff over. The only bad thing about having another character, like 3 different characters, is transferring stuff. You only transfer 50 stuff at a time, unless you transfer stuff on your character. I can't get the leggings yet. I definitely want to go investigate a Ragnarok server for sure with this particular character. I'm trying to think of other events and stuff we can do over there too on the other maps. We could investigate more over here on the island too, but what best teams? Okay, it's the best teams for cave in your opinion, and yeah, that would be the Thylo or the Megatherium, definitely for sure. Or Pyromane. Pyromane's a good one too. Pyromane will do very well also, and then you can get some gotchas to make a gotcha farm. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We could go extinction and go out and tame some stuff if you want, and tame some stuff I haven't tamed before, or I can even go out and tame an acro. Over there on center too. I could do something like that. See, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That's a good idea. Pretty solid idea right there. Let me see here really fast. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other stuff there. Because like I said, I definitely want to do some transfer, but transfer will take forever when it comes to over here. But I guess I could put some stuff in my character's inventory to transfer over. So this way when I come back on here, I can at least don't have to wait around for the timers anymore. Like some of this other stuff over here, I can just transfer. We need 50 items total, so 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm gonna put some stuff in my character's inventory. So then this way, actually, it'll be pointless because I still have to throw it and chuck it back out again. Yeah, I don't have tech leggings. Ah, curses. Oh, that's been really difficult to transfer this character. God, I gotta fly stuff all the way over to the ob. Oh no. Alright. I'll worry about that later because that'll be really boring on stream. I don't want to bore you guys. So yeah. But anyway though, yeah, that's our island character. Did pretty well. That was in the thumbnail. Did pretty well. But yeah. Yeah, we could go over to extinction teams and stuff. I have never done that in a while, to be honest. And I have a bunch of extra metal walls. I mean, our wyverns and everything like that seem to be doing very well over there on. Oh, actually, another thing I gotta do too. I actually gotta make that farm and make that tech gear. I gotta make the tech crop plots too. So we could go investigate that. I gotta make more tech crop plots for my actual center server too. So we could go do that too. Didn't think about that either. Yeah, I haven't got some gotchas forever, bro. So might as well, man. Might as well. It is 2 times. Might as well. Let's do it. I'll go ahead and knock up some snow owls. Alright. Let's go pull all this stuff away though really fast. Do that. Dude, how much bullets did I have in my character? Oh my god. Oh, actually, we need the shocking train darts. Oh, actually, need the darts. Hold on, we're gonna knock out some stuff. We're gonna need the darts. I'll use the shocking trains because why not? Got that, and let me see if I can't have any of my long neck rifles over here. I got like 4 of them, so I guess that works out in my favor. Alright, cool. Or if you guys are down for any underwater taming, I could do some underwater teaming too. Look around for some modes and stuff like that in the center if you guys are interested in that one. Let me know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for some gotchas and then go for some snow owls. The only thing that I don't have any snow owl pellets to give to gotchas for taming purposes. I only have a bunch of metal walls. I'll probably just fly around the Giganthea since it has high weights, high-ish weights. Let's go over. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that then. Unless you guys want to see me tame anything as underwater, definitely let me know. I can definitely do that too, over there in center. And I can also do some more metal gathering over there too on center also. Yeah, I'm up for whatever, bro. I'm just enjoy. Yeah, I haven't tamed a Moza yet. If you guys want to see me tame a Moza, I'm sure a fast way I'll tame a Moza underwater. I'm definitely down for that. I haven't done that in a while. I've done that a while ago. And then this way, I'm also on the center, so I can watch my babies and make sure I don't end up losing them. Before I do that though, I'm gonna double check my tech crop and see if I can make any of them. I can make them. Okay, cool. I can actually make 2 of them. So what was I? Oh, I need more crystal. All right. Let me go get some crystal really fast because I can make some more crop lots. Because I do need to make a farm over there. So let's go grab that. I'll show you guys some quick way to get crystal. If you guys are on official or if you guys just Arc in general. Let me show you guys how to get some fast crystal here on Extinction. It's actually very easy. It's just that it's more of a pain. That's why you guys don't really see me have much crystal. Oh, what fell on the ground over there? There's a bag right there. There's a bag. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. What is this? Alright, let's do it. Alright, so we're gonna grab some crystal for our tech crop lots. So I'm gonna grab this. So all I gotta do is simply either bite these little. You can either, well, the proper way to mine them is either get a mantis. But the fastest way I do, just for flying around, is just simply, literally, just biting these with my wyvern. I'm not even kidding you. And we already have 127 crystal, just from flying 2 feet down from my base. So if you're not on any other service to transfer crystal, again, fast way to do it is just by literally biting. Just by simply flying around and just biting these. Works really great. If you don't feel like mining, you also get some electronics and some scrap metal out of it too, and some LE dust. So it's a good way of just random farming if you're feeling not like doing too much. Let's keep grabbing this crystal. I'm gonna get about maybe 500 crystal. Man, it's a second voice crack today. God dang. And some records there. Alright, got some more crystal. I'll grab that one. And then let's see here. Grab some more. And some more. Alright, yeah, we're gonna grab it. Well, I'll wait the griffin. Oh, CSR, I can't stay, gotta work. I gotcha. And you're at the freedoms, yeah, for sure, bro. See if you're doing it. Thanks. Thank you for joining in, bro. It's been a while. Thank you for joining back in. I really appreciate it, man. And have a great day at work, bro. I know how that work life goes, because I'm working 2 jobs every day. So that's how it goes, bro. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for support, bro. For real, though. Thank you. Alright, so how much crystal we got going on over here? We got, let's see here, 377. I don't think it takes that much crystal for Tech Crop Plus, but Tech always uses a bunch of crystal, so it's always good to have a bunch of crystal. This is not 2 times, and we already got 377 crystal just from flying like around my base for like 2 minutes. Very 200 crystal, so. Again, fast way to get crystal without having to put too much effort into it. One way of doing it right there. And you also get some extra electronics. Now for electronics, if you want to gather a lot at one time, without having to make the electronics. One way, great way of doing that is being in your own extinction and killing the tech dinos that are around. Very, very fast way to get electronics. You can harvest them with anything. I normally just go with my lightning wyvern or Karcha if I really want a lot. Really fast way of doing it without having to make them. You can also, again, like especially if I was like living on rag and stuff like that, with the Silk Pearl Cave. If you can find some areas with lots of Silk Pearls, and you know, you can always simply make and mass craft them too. But if you don't have that opportunity with you and you want to do something fast, that's the best way of doing it too. Yeah, I think for the last part of the stream, we can go tame Moza, bro. We can go tame some underwater creatures. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'll get this farm going on over here, so I get the Mejoberry farm going. And I think we'll do that. Alright. So now we go back with our tech crop plots. We got 3 more. And that should do. That should do for now. Oh, I ran out of metal. That's interesting. Well then. I think that's the last of our tech crop plots for right now. That's the first time I ran out of metal. 14-minute timer. Oh, Ark. Oh, Ark. Why do you hate me, Ark? Okay. Alright. Well, we at least have them made. We'll be right back, guys. I will use the bathroom way fast before I go ahead and tame this Moza. I'm going to try to go for some Mozas or any other cool underwater creatures that are down there. On the center. I haven't gotten tame any Mozas. Or I also... Oh, actually, no. That actually reminds me. I need to get a male Basilosaurus. A male Basilosaurus. I actually got to get one of those because I have a female one that's mutated. A really highly mutated one. And I really have to actually get one on male Basilosaurus. So we'll actually go for a male Basilosaurus. We'll go for one of those. I actually need one of those. Really badly. And this would be a great time to do that. And actually, since we actually have to wait around for a 14-minute timer for that particular character, for this particular character, we'll bring over 100 exceptional kibble too with us too. And then by the time we come back on this server, should be all good. And super good element farm. I usually tame 2 tech dinos, breed them, drop the babes in a pit, and to be farmed by a dino aggressive. That was really good. Yeah, it's a good one. And what's the big mobile based? The big mobile based tame. And then it was some water creature. I forgot its name. Oh, it's like the submarine one, right? It's like a giant whale. That is Shastasaurus, if that's what you're talking about. It's one of the newer ones that was on center, and they came on center. Yeah, it was a giant whale thing. I never tamed one, but supposedly, yeah, supposedly I thought it'd be a really good tame to do, but supposedly people, the comments about it are like it's not really that helpful because it gets attacked by everything. It's just hard to defend. So people have mixed reviews on it. That's why I never wanted to tame one. But supposedly how you tame them, you basically get a dolphin. You tame a dolphin, come up to it. You have to bring the whale to the surface. It's gonna ask you. You need a sickle on you, and it's like a little mini game kind of thing. We have to take sickles off of it, or take barnacles off of it with a sickle. Really, really weird. I've never seen anything like that before because it's its own unique thing. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll BRB for a hot second. I have to use the bathroom really bad because I drink down almost a pot of coffee. So I'll BRB, and then we'll go out and see what else more we can tame. Good thing I came back on here because this wyvern only has 191 food. And then before we go out and do any taming, I will make sure and triple check that all the babies are perfectly fine if I leave them for a certain amount of time, because during a tame like that, especially a Moza tame, that's a good one, or Moza or Basilosaur tame, it's going to take about maybe 15 to 20 minutes to tame one, even on 2 times. So it's just we're going to make sure everything's okay. But at least we're on the server, at least, you know. All right, but I'll BRB, guys. I gotta quickly go use the bathroom, so you guys are gonna quickly see the pause screen here for a couple seconds. I used the bathroom really, really badly, so badly, especially during that drop. It was bad. All right, be right back. Oh, and I'll still be able to see the chat, so just in case anything happens again, I'll still be able to see the chat. I'll bring my phone with me this time, too, so I can see the chat here. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, party people, I'm back here. Alright, we're heading back here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we hit 9 o'clock. If I manage to hit 9 o'clock, which is in 4 hours, 5 hours, I'll be officially up for 24 hours. Oh boy. Alright. Anyway though, be right back here though. Right, we're all back. Camera good. Right? Camera's good, okay. Alright. We're back, guys. Alright, so we're going to quickly go feed up and double check, well, triple check any of the new baby dinos that we have going on over here, and we're going to go have some water taming. So if you guys want to see a quick way to get some actual high-level water tames or anything like that, I'll show you guys. Are you going to use Behemoth Gate to trap the Moza? Actually, no, I actually have a couple of good tricks to actually show you. Very, very fast ways to actually be able to get some water dinos. But yeah, I'll show you here real shortly what I mean by that. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our baby bison. We gotta go feed this little wyvern. This wyvern is awesome, but has been a major pain in the butt to raise. It has lower food, but it I mean, it's not axed once for wyvern milk for the imprint, which is not good because wyvern milk, if you give wyvern bison milk, it grows, or well, anything that asks for it basically gives it oh guys, they nerfed the Drake. I think did they nerf the Drake? Is this food? Oh no, his food is going up. Okay, I was about to say, bro, his food is hardly even going up, man. Oh my god, they nerfed the Drake bad. That ain't cool. Okay, they know my methods. What was I looking at some of these fridges for? Oh, baby bison. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry guys, I did a little brain fart. Oh, you wouldn't see it. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I tamed him on. Oh gosh, I was last stream, not last stream. Sorry, the one stream when I was taming Dunkleos with my buddy Paladin during the time. Alright. I think that was the last water taming I did with my Dunkleos. Oh, I'm pretty sure you guys haven't seen my underwater base yet either. I'll go quickly down there to show you guys what that looks like too, because I haven't reset my timer down there lately, so I gotta make sure that's all reset and nice. Alright, so our wyverns will be imprinted in 10 minutes, 5 minutes actually, but I'm not worried about it, it'll do its thing. Put the milk in there just in case it needs it. Our other wyverns are pretty much already done, I guess, so the extra milk is just there. I mean, you can get bison milk every hour, so I mean, I'm not really too concerned about ever running out of milk. That's like almost inhumanly impossible with these bisons. Alright, then I'm going to run down my underwater base really fast and show you guys what that looks like really quick. I have to, oh yeah, by the way guys, these are all public teleporters. This is why these are all, these are definitely not mine. These are all public teleporters. Just to clear the confusion. And I checked, it says the Moza is basically a mobile base. Is that true? If you can put basically a platform saddle on it, and you can try to put some stuff on it, but not really the best mobile base, but yeah, you can put stuff on the back of it. By the way guys, so this is what it looks like. Somebody built nearby me. That is definitely new. I have not seen that structure there before, so somebody built down over here. Yeah, I have not seen that particular structure before, so somebody built down here. Okay, I might actually go out and investigate this area now because somebody built down here. Let me turn on my tech on, make sure I don't get eaten by a squid or something. Okay, anyway, this is a very good area to mine a bunch of metal with the Dunkleo. And this is how I get all my metal. And it seems that somebody else was over here. New people are over here. Who the heck is that? Yeah, that guy's new. I've never seen that structure there before. I guess he's not blocking any spawns, I suppose. But yeah, you guys can see this is just a portion of the metal here. You guys can see down here. The metal is all over the place down here. So much metal, and it's relatively safe. The only thing that occasionally spawns over here is the occasional squid, which you gotta be very careful of. But sometimes you might get unlucky to find a squid down here. But other than that, though, very good metal spot, and you can see my dedicated storage boxes here. That I basically have that down there. It's pretty cool. Very good spot. But we won't be taming anything down in that particular section because there's really nothing down there. So the Moses and all the other stuff are in different areas of the map. Alright, so we got all that. Our other dinos seem to be fine. Their Xenos are fine. I mean, everything's fine. I mean, all the babies seem to be fine. We have nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer all the other stuff. We'll go ahead and tame that Moza. Or, well, not just Moza. Maybe we'll find a Basilo. And, actually, one thing I did forget to do, I gotta log on my island server really fast and grab my female Basilo. Because I forgot I left her over there on the island. Didn't Ark add the octopus? Yes, they did. That is a little bit of a trickier tame to do, and I haven't really done it on official, nor do I really have any good dinos to get that right now. Otherwise I would. That's a passive tame, and you basically have to, in order to get a squid, you have to have a dino that's beefy enough to handle it. The squid has to grab your dino, and then while the squid is manhandling your dino, you basically gotta swim up to it and feed it black pearls. Yeah, terrifying tame, absolutely terrifying tame. And that squid, one wrong tentacle hit could actually just annihilate the crap out of you. So yeah, it's a very terrifying tame. But there is the Basilosaur, aka Sea Sausage, and we're gonna see how much more of a timer we have on that. Actually, you know what? We'll just wait for that. I'm pretty sure, more than likely, knowing Ark, how it already gave me a timer, we'll keep that timer on there for right now. There we go. We'll leave that one in there for my inventory right now. Actually, no, I might just say screw it and actually just grab all my Rexes and stuff like that too, because I have no extra point of keeping all this stuff on here since I'm going to be moving servers anyway off the silent server, so I might as well grab all this extra stuff here. I'll start the moving process just a tad bit. So now I get myself off extinction. I'll come back here on island, transfer that over, and then this way I'll head back over my Basilo, because otherwise how am I supposed to raise my Basilo if I don't have my female Basilo over on center? So here, go back over to extinction. That's the correct one, right? Yeah, that's the correct one. Back over to extinction. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, Mosas, plesiosaurs are meh. They're okay, but they're really fast, but they're not really like super strong. But they're fast to get away around. Okay, we still have 15 seconds in order to transfer this stuff anyway, so I guess we're good. Oh, okay, my cat's just running around circles. I don't know what her issue is. Has she seen a ghost? I don't know. Kind of strange, to be honest. Inventory, crop plots. Okay. Got that. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab these crop plots and bring them over there. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to island. I'll just... If we got a timer, I'll just wait it out. I'm assuming it's not going to be that bad of a timer. I gotta transfer that. I gotta transfer all those items. I need to get my female Basilosaur off the server. Where is my wyvern? Because like I said, I'm going to be eventually moving off this island server with this character. So I might as well at least start the moving process a little bit. Just a tad bit. And then we set up a fob over there on Rag. It's basically the same thing. What? I've never seen that message before. Failed to spawn. I've never seen that message before. Man, Ark's throwing a lot of curveballs at me today. Okay. I thought my wyvern just got broken for a couple of seconds, guys. Ark, you can't be doing that to me. You can't be throwing me curveballs like that. Alright, so we're going to bring all of our stuff over there. And, oh, wait, what's the new octopus for? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the new one that they're just announcing? I got no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I have not looked much into it. But, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that they were adding a new one in there. So I got no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I know that they're adding in another dino, too, and then a DLC. Something to do with the bunny-looking thing. And supposedly it's supposed to make tunnels underneath the mesh. So I'm kind of curious how that's going to work out. But yeah, I definitely seen that too. But no, I actually have no idea, unfortunately, of what's going on with that octopus. So I know what you mean though. The new one. Alright, so we got about a 4-minute wait timer, I guess. I might as well wait it, bro. I might as well wait around. We might as well go investigate, see what else we can find around here. So we can't see if we can't find that giant base that keeps making us lag. Maybe we'll explore somebody's base. This might be the base that's making me lag. No, that's definitely the base that's making me lag. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing, dude. Bruh. What kind of weird boxy base is this? It's all grown in? What even is this? Frog bandits. Okay. They were just on recently too. This is the base that's making me lag, man. Dang, bro. Look at the size of this thing. I like the design. Look at that pyramid, bro. Holy crap. That's a cool pyramid. That's actually a legitimate pyramid. That was pretty cool. He's got like fancy little bridges and stuff. You can definitely use more cosmetics, but that's a nice base. Okay. They have some camouflage ability or something like that. Yeah, I got no idea. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's what octopus in real life do. The camouflage ability. They try to hide like that. That would be something. That'd be pretty cool. But I got no idea. And I have no idea how big the octopus is either. I know they're adding that, and then they're also adding that weird bunny looking thing too. They're adding that in here too. And then Genesis 1 should be around here sometime in June. Well, according to Ark, everyone knows what the Ark devs are. And sometimes when they say something's gonna come out at a certain time, and it never happens. Ever since the Ark preview program. So it produced unlimited ink for crafting. It can climb cliffs apparently. Climb cliffs, like in the water, or climb cliffs like actual cliffs, like outside the water. Is it like another water dino that can jump out of the water like the 1X dino does? So it's useful for ocean and climbing mountains. Oh, I got on their back again. And it says it can go out of the water. Oh, so it's another water. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So it's another water dino that basically can go out of the water. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's useful for anything to do with any attacking people. Because I know the other dino, the Megapithecus or whatever the heck it's called, weird dino. I probably said that completely wrong, but it jumps out of the water. You can actually grab players with it, and dinos too. Those water dinos drive me crazy. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Switch up the water stuff there. The taming sounds terrifying, though. What was the same for the taming on that? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'm not sure. I know the normal giant squid's already terrifying to tame already as it is. I've avoided trying to tame it. I don't mind killing the giant squids, but taming them's a pain in the butt. It says you gotta let it drag in the water and then feed it. Oh god, it's gotta drag it and then feed it. Oh jeez, dude. Okay, well, that definitely sounds a little bit interesting. Almost like the Desmos when you have to let the Desmos grab you. Or grab one of your dinos. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's go transfer these dinos in here. If I have some extra cryopods, I mean, it's fine. But I might as well start transferring all this other stuff in here. While I can. And I'll bring my boss fighting downs over there. And then put them back on center. So at least, little by little, I gotta start moving my base to my other servers. Here on the island. And this way, it won't be as bad when I move over to Rag. Because once I transfer off the island, I'm not coming back on the island with this character, so unless I absolutely have to. I'm gonna go straight over to Rag. Oh no, do that the Nuntuck boss fight. Cisco, oh, it's on the Genesis map. And supposed to be super strong. They call it the Ocean Nightmare. Oh, so it's gonna be on the Genesis map. Oh god, bro. That's gonna be bad. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you're adding more new dinos to the previous map. That's pretty cool, at least. Let's go back over to base. We should be good. Transferred all of our dinos, so we wanted to transfer. I got some extra cryopods on me. Again, the only bad thing about having multiple characters is you can only transfer so much in there. Only if you want to. I don't know, dude. This is a random chat, bro. I have no idea. I've seen some weird stuff in the chat before, but this one definitely takes a cake. For sure. That's really strange. Alright. Go ahead and pop our wyvern, and let's go do this. Oh jeez, oh that's lagging. Alright, losing some frames here. Put the wyvern back, we'll put the rest of the cryopods back. That's good, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put that away, so at least we got that. Now at least we have our dinos out back, and then we also got our prop plots now. So now we're all good for the center, and we should be all good now. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over to the center. Go ahead and do that. Oh, man, dude. Alright. Cool thing is, I don't gotta travel that far to get my stuff. Alright. Go ahead and grab our tech crop plots. And we'll grab all of our dinos out of the I need more cryopods anyway, to be honest. And all those extra cryopods I had on the island was from a literal purple drop. I helped on my characters, so it's all extra. Got that going on for us. Got that going on. Alright, and then, yeah, for the last part of the stream, we'll definitely go out and tame some stuff. I'm not sure how long it'll take us to... Well, yeah, I guess we'll go for... Oh, shoot. I do want to find a Basilo. We'll see how long a Basilo takes to tame. I know it's a passive one, but we'll see how long it takes to tame. I definitely want a male Basilo. And I also want to show you how to get a Moza Also, you want to? Okay, you know what? I can't let you watch you tame Moza. Actually, you know what? I think it. Let's go out. Yeah, let's go try tame Moza, bro. Let's go on tame Moza. I really go try to go for a Moza right now. I mean, I can always look for Basilos later on, even on 1x. They're pretty easy to tame. Basilos take forever. Moses take forever on 1x, so we'll go ahead and do that. We're gonna need I do believe to take exceptional kibble. Go to my tribe. I'm doing okay. For the arson, bison. And then we got our tech crop plots. I'm going to put my tech crop plots in the storage box really fast. All right. So the main thing is though, we're gonna make sure we need a bunch of different stuff. Gonna put actually we'll leave this stuff on, man. I don't care. We have our kibble. I'm not gonna take 100 kibble with me. I'll take about maybe 20. No, actually, we'll just take like 50. I highly doubt it'll use 50 kibble, but we'll do that. We're gonna need some sort of. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we gotta make sure we have our burger on us. We gotta make sure we have enough element on us. We only have a whopping 4 element on us. So, thank you. We cut it. We're gonna need more than that. Oh, finally, this wyvern wants wyvern milk. Oh my god, hold on a minute. We gotta get this wyvern some wyvern milk. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a freaking miracle. I'm pretty sure this might actually send it to adolescent. Oh, finally. You guys don't realize how long I've been trying to get that wyvern to adolescent, man. It's been forever. This has been one of the roughest wyvern raids I ever did. Alright. Because once you get the wyvern up to adolescent, it's not going to go through that much food. And there we go. 49% imprint. And it's gonna, the bison milk gave us up to basically, well, I mean, yeah, 52%. It's now it's adolescent. So now the wyvern will go, it should only go through 100 food per hour, which is 13 hours. Oh, speaking of that, you guys want to see what's your progress on your babies? You go over to your tracking panel, go over here, you go to your baby creatures, and it'll show all your baby creatures. You gotta get a few seconds to load though. But it'll show all your babies. So if you ever worried about your dinos, you can simply add it, like if you're farther away, you can do this anywhere on the map, and you can see what your dino is, when they last ate, what their food and health is at, and it'll show all your baby dinos. I also have a 360 fire wyvern over here, so now I can see that's going to take 22 hours until adult. So this green fire wyvern is going to take 22 hours to turn adult. So the Desmodus over there, it turns an hour and 51 minutes to juvenile, and the last 8, and then again, it all shows when the next stage is, which is really cool. It is really cool. Obviously, all the numbers are going to be different when 2x is ended, but it does show everything, which is pretty cool. And it shows my Deinonychus wants care immediately, and I don't have an imprint yet, so it also shows that too. So good thing I just checked that, because now I just realized that my Deinonychus want imprints. But I don't think I'm actually that worried about it. I'm not really worried about it too much, just due to the fact that these guys are breeders anyway. So I don't really care if they really get the imprint too much anyway. But oh my god, 77% imprint. Off of 1 imprint? Holy crap, bro. Alright. Let's go out and take that Moses though, because it's gonna take us a few. I'm not worried, like I said, I'm not worried about imprinting everything right now. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it right now. We'll come back and imprint everything. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this bison back. And then we'll go ahead and imprint, or we'll go ahead and go get that Moses. Alright, so what dino we're going to need for this, we're not going to go through any tranks. We're not going to shoot a single trank. I'm sure I have I'm going to have to make sure you have some sort of melee weapon on me, just so I get myself into a pickle. Let's see if I have any other melee weapons that might be remotely helpful, just in case something bad happens. I know for a fact I got some sort of, do I got a tech sword or anything? Some sort of melee weapon that can help me in the water, just in case something happens. I've got to really organize these chests. Melee weapon. Where are my melee weapons at? I guess we'll just simply just grab a... I'll grab a pike. Better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. Wish I had my tech rifle on me. Anyway, though. We're going to go ahead and grab that, and then we're going to go ahead and grab the element. I'm not using scuba gear, I'm using my tech gear. So we want to make sure that you have element on you, otherwise your tech helmet's not going to be powered, and you'll drown. Alright, we got all that, and then we have our kibble. Since we are taming a Moza, I probably do need narcotics to keep it down. Didn't think about that. It is like an underwater Giga, so I probably should start making some narcotics really fast. I might go get a bronze. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I got some right here. Perfect. We got some right here. And biotoxin. Oh, actually, I don't probably even need narcotics. I can use biotoxin. That's right. I can use biotoxin. I'm not gonna bother keeping my narcotics. Actually, I'll just simply, yeah, I'll go kill some jellyfish. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'll use biotoxin. I'm not gonna bother waste my narcotics on that. All right, that's good. That's better. Where is my sea sausage? I believe I put it over here somewhere. Right? Bison, female Rex. Where did I put everything? Organization. This is why I need to do it. There you go. I got that. There's a sea sausage. I got that. All right. I'm gonna have the sea sausage there for backup. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Got my flippers on me. Alright. So you're gonna definitely need some flippers. If you don't have tech gear, obviously you want to go for your scuba gear. And I do this. Go get ourselves a Moza. Alright, so the best Moza spawns are over here somewhere. Nearby Skull Island. There's a good Moza spawn over here. We're also got the gene scanner on us too, so we can actually find out some better Moza locations. So in order to look for a Moza, all I gotta do is simply type in a Moza. It'll pop up. This is from Bob's Tales, and this is the quickest way to find one. But again, the natural spawn, they normally spawn there by the underwater bubble. And the thing about underwater dinos is that they respawn very fast. So you want to make sure you don't leave the area for too long, because you never know. You might just be casually swimming and another Moza comes up and eats you alive. So just definitely keep that in mind. Alright, but the dino that we're going to need for this particular method, you're going to need a Helicopron. There's many ways to tame it. In order to tame a Helicopron, you're going to need certain kibble and you're going to need items to give it. I definitely recommend looking up if you don't know how to do it, I would definitely recommend looking up a video to show you at least a little bit more in depth about it. But yeah, the Helicopron is a really great water dino, and with just this one dino alone, you can pretty much tame almost any underwater creature you want. For the saddle I have on this one, I got from a Drakeling drop. It was 84%, 84 on there, and it's a pretty good solid dino. This one's actually a tamed one. I actually tamed this one on stream. This was, I'm pretty sure it was like a 150, I believe. But yeah, this is a perfect tame. But I do have a mutated one, and but it's a baby, and it's gonna be a while for that one to raise up, so I won't be able to use that sadly. So far, 24 likes. Yeah, so far I hope we can get more on the streams done. Yeah, for sure, bro. That was really awesome and really amazing. Annoying when the trolls came in, but you know, overall though, still pretty awesome though, and definitely one of the best streams I've had in a very, very long time. So I think we thank you guys about that greatly, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're looking for ourselves a Moza, and dear God, we got a Moza down right there. So that was only a level 50. I'm not about to waste my time with the level 50. So what we're going to end up doing for this one is we're going to end up killing it. But I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to actually knock this thing out. So, oh God, it's right in my booty. Okay, so I didn't realize I didn't realize it was right there in my booty. Alright, so in order to knock this guy out, the Helicopron has a stun attack. It doesn't affect Moses though with the stun, but its torpidity effect is what we're going for. So this Helicopron, it's a very good defense dino, and it has an insane amount of Toper damage. And I mean really insane. To the point where you can knock out any dino you want. This Moza is already running away from me. It's running away. We're making the Moza run away right now. It's swimming away. They want nothing to do with me right now. So all we gotta do to knock out this Moza is just simply follow it around. You're gonna take some damage, so make sure you have at least a decent saddle on it, on your dino. And I have my Basilo on backup just in case something goes wrong, which will definitely be able to handle anything. Alright, you gotta be careful though how much melee damage you have on your heli, because sometimes you can end up killing the Moza, because Mozas have such high torpidity. Come on. Come on now. Oh, and there we go. And it's knocked out. So, there you go. Moza is now knocked out, as you guys can see here. So, from that one Helicopron, tamed Helicopron, we actually knocked out Moza right there. So, there's a Moza right there. So, if I did want to tame this one, I could, but it's only level 50. I'm not about to waste my time nor kibble on a level 50 Moza. I'd rather go for something bigger. But this is a level 50 Moza, 7,000 health with 145 melee damage. But I don't want to mess around with that because it's a low level Moza, so we're going to end up killing it and eating it. Because, again, it's a low level Moza. I'm not going to bother with it. Now, you can basically do this with pretty much almost any underwater dino. The Helicopron's a really, really good dino, and you can even build, it's even a portable smithy too. But the only bad thing about it is you gotta watch out for jellyfish. Jellyfish will still get you, and anything to do with alpha, unless you have a really, really beefy Helicopron with a lot of health and a good saddle, you can take on alpha dinos. I would not recommend trying to go against an alpha squid or an alpha Moza because they are very tough. Alpha Mozas and alpha squids are one of the toughest underwater dinos ever. So I definitely would not recommend picking on an alpha squid or alpha Moza. So keep an eye out for them. But other than that though, you'll be pretty much untouchable down here if you have a good heli. Yeah, so very good dino, amazing dino. It's definitely by far one of my favorite water dinos like ever because their utility is absolutely fantastic. And then they also knock out and they actually stun like megalodons and stuff like this. They straight up stun them. So you can just simply finish them off right there. They have like an amplified baryonic stun, and you can see, just completely obliterate that poor megalodon. The only thing another weakness too you gotta watch out for is those dinos that start with an X, the Megapithecus or something like that. They will do a bleed effect on your guys, so you gotta make sure you be careful with that. But like I said, I have my Basilo on for standby. That's a Moza that's now biting my booty. It is biting my booty, and I gotta swim away. Okay, because I have no idea if it's an alpha or I got no idea if it's a normal Moza, so we gotta be careful here. I don't remember being to this part of the ocean before. Oh god, we're lagging to the point where we're flying. We're flying. We're flying. Okay. So imagine if you could game away team alphas, yeah. For sure, bro. That'd be crazy. I'm pretty sure there's mods out there that you can do that now. What's that? Oh, I see something red. That's really weird. Oh, you can also tame anglerfish too. I've also tamed anglerfish by doing this too on my PvP servers. But I already have an anglerfish, so I'm not taming an anglerfish right now. You gotta be careful with anglerfish though because they have low health. And they're very easy to end up killing. So in order to tame an anglerfish, you want to do a higher level one than that. Than a level 15. Alright, there's our Moza. Oh my god, it's a 140 Moza. Okay. Now that we got a taker. We got a taker. Okay, that's definitely a good one. That is definitely a good one. I gotta turn on my night vision, guys. I can't see diddly squat right now. That's the only bad thing about the center's oceans. It's really, really dark. Okay, there's a Moza right there. Now, we're definitely going to go for that one. That's a really good Moza. I haven't actually seen a high level one in a very long time. So that's actually a very good Moza. We're going to definitely try to kite him away somewhere, away from more enemy dinos. I did see another Moza swimming around here earlier. And, oh my god, a lead! I need prime fish meat. I'll come back to that alpha. That's an alpha lead. I'll come back to that lead. Okay, so, anyway though. Mozas can't go up a certain depth. So if you ever want to make a quick escape from a Moza, simply swim up, and it won't be able to follow you. So you guys see it's not gonna follow you. So the anglerfish are great for pearl farming, yeah, for sure. I would get an anglerfish, but I already have one, so I'm not too worried about that. But they are good for pearl farming. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab that Moza. That's a 140 Moza. I don't think we're anything better than that right now. And a 140 Moza seems to be pretty solid. Very solid. I don't see any other really super dangerous tames. So I guess... Oh, there they are. Never mind, we found another Moza. That's an alpha. There's an alpha nearby. Oh, wait, oh, that's the lead. Never mind. There's the alpha lead next to it. Alright, we have to go try to kill that Oh my god, there's a squid! Oh my god. What? Please tell me that's not an alpha squid. Sweet baby Jesus. What is that? Okay, no. Okay, it's just a normal squid. Woo! Dude, I had a mini heart attack. Okay, really? Really, eels? Alright, hold on. We're getting surrounded. We're getting surrounded, party people. Alright, so this is a bad thing about the ocean. Is that things can go south really fast. Now, my heli could definitely take... What is that? What was that? Okay, I didn't want to smack the whale. What just happened, bro? No, stop it. Dude, what on earth is going on right now? I'm just trying to go... What in the hell is going on? Bro, what? Okay, we gotta try to swim away. This whale wants to come kill me now, apparently. I didn't do anything to this poor whale, and this whale just wants to come kill me. Really, Shastosaurus? That's a level 20, bro. Get out of here with your nonsense. I'm just minding my own business. Okay, well, this whale wants to come piece of me, apparently. Alright. The whale might look terrifying. The only thing you gotta worry about is its front end. The rest of it is pretty easy. I have no idea why this whale wants to come kill me. I don't know what I did to offend it, but apparently it's really mad at me. I'm just minding my own business, and here's this giant whale wants to come eat me alive. Alright, I might have to pull out the Basilo to kill off any of the rest of these creatures. Because this is getting really goddamn ridiculous, bro. This is the one bad thing about underwater taming. Things can go so wrong. Yeah, total chaos right now. Yeah. Especially in the ocean, this is what ends up happening. Anything can go wrong so fast. Okay. Anyway, though. Okay. And Basilo-wise, if we see any high-level Basilos, we'll definitely keep an eye out there. I see you, Megalodon. I know you want a piece of me. Alright, there's our Malmoza. That's the one we're trying to tame. So I might pull out my Basilo, and which has like a couple 100k health. It's mutated, and it can definitely take on pretty much anything. So we want to kite that female Moza away from our tame. I know that male Moza wants a piece of me. But there's also a squid that's just chilling here, too. On top of that. That male Moza is not trying to come kill us yet. But it definitely will here shortly. Now, the Hellprawn specializes in killing squids. By the way, guys. It's immune to its ink. So I'm not worried about the squid. They're good squid killers. We're definitely gonna outswim the squid anyway. I'm really not concerned about it. Yeah, see, it's already trying to outrun us. It's trying to run away already. It's already trying. Yeah, it's already dead. It's already dead. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the squid. All right. This is the female Moza that we're trying to kill. We don't want this one. It's only level 100, and not worth our time. Not worth our time. So basically, think of Mozas of like Gigas of the ocean. They have really high torpidity, and they also have where you need like a lot of narcotics with them not to keep them down. They take about the same amount of time to tame, just with completely different taming methods. So the quickest way to doing stuff without a trap, unless you get a Moza trap, which just takes a lot of time to do and a lot of patience, which I don't have. I like to do stuff while you're on the fly. Not the best decision sometimes, but hey, it happens. One of your best methods right here is by doing a Helicopron. And Helicoprons are passive tames, by the way, guys. Okay, the other Moza is going next to the other one, so that's what I'm getting a little bit worried about. And I see another squid nearby, too, on top of that. So that's always fun. I'm just worried about an alpha squid. That's the only thing I'm worried about. That is concerning. And that's a squid about to attack me. I see it. I see it. I see its tentacles. There's a squid about to attack me. I saw it trying to grab me. Is that an alpha? Is that an alpha? I don't know if that's an alpha, guys. I don't know if that's... Ow! It's hitting me. Come on now. This Moza is putting on a chase. I'm trying to kill this Moza, but it's not going down. It's outswimming me in every way, shape, and form. Okay, are you an alpha squid? No, you're just a female squid just trying to mess with me. Get your booty out of here. Get your booty out of here. Yeah, you can't grab me either, you little turd. Get out of here. Scram. I need squid tentacles anyway for tribute. Okay, I don't know where our other Moza friend went. We'll keep an eye on that one. Okay, anyway though, besides absolute total chaos right now. Oh, prime fish meat. Interesting. I might be able to imprint that Giga that I wasn't able to imprint, guys. I got prime fish meat now. Anyway though. So now we lost track of our actual Moza that I actually wanted to tame. Oh god. Remember I was saying how fast things can go from 0 to 100? Alright, let's actually pull out the Basilo. This way I have backup now. So if I have to if I had to go kill a massive amount of dinos, I can simply get my sea sausage to do it for me. She's on neutral. Alright, well I have her following me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, if you're actually looking for anything that can just like destroy stuff down here, highly recommend taming a Basilo. Basilo and a Heli are a really good combination. The only thing bad about Basilo is that they're slow. But you're pretty much almost immune to pretty much almost anything down here. Archeolons too are pretty good too. Those are the sea turtles. And not the Carbonemus or anything like that, not the Carbos, the Archeolons. Alright. There's our little Moza friend there. I can see him over there, so let's go see if that do that. Yeah, actually funny thing you mentioned that. There actually is something you can do, and that is the tech binoculars. Tech binoculars will actually be able to track downs for you. Alright, well our Moza seems to be interested inside of our Basilo. Alright, we're gonna try it. I know we're gonna take a little bit of damage here from this 140 Moza, but we're actually gonna try to. It's gonna start running away from us when it gets high Topper. But I want to try to keep as much stamina as I can before I have to chase this thing, because I will have to chase it very shortly. I don't want the Basilo to come kill our Moza that we're trying to tame. Every anglerfish known to man is trying to come help this Moza fight. Alright, we almost got this Moza knocked out. However, that anglerfish will ruin our tame. Alright, it's me intense. It's me intense. Alright, we're taking a bit of damage. Alright, let's try this one way now. Let's try to Topper run. It was knocked out this 140 Moza. We almost got it, we almost got it. As long as it doesn't swim too far away, where we get surrounded by a bunch of other enemy dinos, we should be relatively okay. The heli can definitely catch up to the Moza. This thing wants to go somewhere right into the bottom of the freaking ocean floor, bro. It's the only downside about using this method. It's not guaranteed safe. The fast method, yes, but it's not guaranteed to be safe. Come on now. Come on, girl. Yes! Okay, she's down. Or he's down. Alright. 140 Moza is down. Heck yeah, bro. Oh my god, there's another wild one right there. Bruh. Ow. Anglerfish, you guys really chased me for that long. Little turds, bro. Alright, we got 2 more Mozas right there, too. Mother... Ocean, bro. This is the ocean for you. Okay. We got our Moza, but I gotta try to kill these anglerfish, and then I have to go find my Basilo, so in case I attack. I'm not gonna put anything inside the. I'm not gonna put anything inside there. And then we knocked out. We knocked out a 140 Moza though. Pretty good. I'm afraid to get off my dino right now because there's so many different enemy dinos around us, and especially including another Moza. I gotta try to find. This is only level 50 Moza. The heli can take the damage until I get hit by another dino. I want to make sure I don't accidentally hit the tamed Moza. I don't think any wild dinos will go for the unconscious Moza. I'm hoping not. One can only hope. And our other Moza that was trying to kill us earlier is coming back for the kill. As long as I don't accidentally hit any other wild dinos, I think we should be okay. But no, now we're gonna hit with a donkey. Oh god. Okay, that one Moza's down. Of course, the donkey wants to come over and attack me now. All right, we gotta try to find that Basilo fast. Where'd my Basilo go, bro? Where's my sea sausage? I don't want to lose track. I don't want to lose track of our unconscious Moza. Or where is it? Where's my Basilo? Where's she? Okay, where is she? Okay, I know where my Moza is. My Moza's over there somewhere. I might have to put a tracker on my Basilo. See, now there's another squid down there too. Bro. Okay, well, let's keep an eye out where the Moza is. I'm hoping that the Moza doesn't get damaged. Is that mine right there? No, it's just a wild Basilo. Where? Okay. Hold on a minute. This is where the down tracker comes in handy. Come on, where's the Basilo? Where's the Basilo? Come on, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Come on, man. I'm about to start getting tapped by everything. I got fire with the Basilos. I can't be swimming around. It's targeting a squid. A squid dragged it away. Gosh darn it, dude. Where is it? Oh my god, it's not even... Okay, so that's why I can't find it. It's not where it's supposed to be. It's targeted by a squid. Oh, good god. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's over here. Okay, she's fighting a squid apparently. I'm lagging too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now if we get swarmed again, that Basilo will make very, very short work of these dinos. Those are the dinos I was worried about. Yeah, and the Basilo, yeah, she's going on a killing spree. So she's doing a very good job. Alright, so the Moza is right next to our unconscious Moza. Duly noted that wild dinos do not attack the wild Mozas that are knocked out, so that's pretty cool. I just remembered Mozas have very short torpidity, and that thing might wake up. I gotta get that Moza before it wakes up. I had to get over to it before it wakes up. Okay. Basilo's attack everything else. It'd be a very daring move. But I gotta get over to that Moza before it wakes up, bro. Okay. We gotta go fast, we gotta go fast. I gotta feed some biotoxin. Ouch. Okay, we gotta get rid of these stupid anglerfish. Alright, she's gonna go for it. Alright, she got it. Good job, good job. Okay. Don't attack the Mosa. Oh god. I love my Basilo, but please, for the love of God, do not attack that Mosa. Okay. Do we know that when you are water taming, like I said, no wild creatures will attack your stuff, it looks like, that I know of so far. But you gotta be careful and accidentally not hit your own creature you're trying to tame. Alright, well now that we're actually relatively safe, quote unquote, you're never safe in the water. Let's quickly look up how long it's gonna take us to get this Mosa and what its food level might be. Alright, so Mosasaurus, we're taming a 140, I believe. Which is good. Oh, it is 2 times, so it's going to take us 28 minutes with... No, that's not right. It doesn't sound right. We also have the tri... Oh, no, that is with the tri-tower, too. Okay, so about 28 minutes. We pretty much took 28 minutes trying to get it done. Star timer. It's going to need 117 narcotics or 59 biotoxin. I only have a certain amount of biotoxin, so I'm not going to have enough biotoxin for it. So I'm going to have to make sure to definitely keep an eye on that. Let me double check really fast. I might actually go check the Basilo and see if I can't find any jellyfish. Maybe that might be able to help me out with that. The Basilo will happily kill some jellyfish for me. Okay. And then we'll feed it some more biotoxin. Alright, so supposedly it's only going to take 28 kibble, but it needs... The max food value is... Gosh darn it, dude. It's not that much. It's 26,400. So 26,400. And then it's food value 24,866. That is our golden thing here. So we need 26,032. So 26,032. 2. So 21 minutes to tame. So mind you, this is with 2 times. I heard something swimming nearby. I'm sorry guys, I like lost complete train of thought. Alright, anyway though. That is with... Jeez, Helgapron, why you gotta do that to me? That is with 2 times and the tribe tower bonus 2 on top of that. So another reason why I said I want to tame a Mosa on 2 times. Because that'll be the best time to do it. So yeah, we'll definitely after this stream, after we're done taming the Mosa, then we definitely, I definitely will start getting toward the end of the stream here at that point in time because I've been up for 24 hours. But yeah, not too bad. Well now we have to go look around for some jellyfish and we can get some more biotoxin. I don't think I actually got any biotoxin on me when it comes to this dino. Ooh, we do get some black. Oh God, Helgapron, stop eating so loud, my guy. Oh, he's scaring the crap out of me. Let's go over back to the sea sausage. I don't know if she got any. She did get some tentacles, so thank you for the tentacles. She doesn't have any biotoxin on her. I guess we'll have the heli following me for right now. We'll have the Basilo over here. Let's go see if we can't find... I wonder if we can find any on the gene scanner, but we're going to definitely need some biotoxin up in here. I don't know if... Doesn't it start with like a C or something like that? No. Okay, so you can't find it. Okay. I thought you could. I thought you could find one, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well, we can't find one with the gene scanner, so I guess our only source of way of finding it would be by, using the light to our advantage. Normally, jellyfish light up an area, and there's actually one right there. So, there you go. Found one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now, Basilos are immune to any form of jellyfish. They're also immune to squids being grabbed, so they can't be grabbed by a squid either. So, if you're ever trying to harvest a bunch of biotoxin, definitely do it with our lovely little Basilo over here. Basilos are a great water tame. Highly recommend it if you're going in, especially going to dangerous territory like this. This Basilo is a mutated Basilo, by the way, and she has over 100k health with 2,500 melee, and that's with 0% imprint. All right, so if I get an imprinted Basilo, I gotta find a male one that's really good, and I could definitely get some serious stuff with this lovely Basilo over here. I might even pot up my heli just because I'm more worried about my heli dying. I'm perfectly fine with just my Basilo because I know for a fact my Basilo can basically tank on anything. So I'm really not worried about that, but I am worried about my little heli dying because it is only a tamed one, it's not raised, and there's a lot of dangerous creatures down here in this parts of the water, and I'm a tad bit worried about it. So let's go ahead and grab our heli and pod that guy up. I don't want this thing to die. Making the kibble for this was a really pain in the ass, and I don't want to risk it. That's the only bad thing about it. The kibble sucks trying to make this. Alright. Pop our heli. Alright. And we'll just use the sea sausage and swim around here. So apparently it took 28 kibble to tame, so I guess let's go ahead and did that. Good thing I brought 50 with me and not 25. So I guess we'll just split it up and put 30, I guess. Split one. Do that. And then, oh. So that's how you tame a Moza without a trap. Very dangerous still, so you gotta be very careful. And for the love of God, do not go too far away from this thing, because things can go wrong so fast. Alright, there's our Moza. It is taming just a little bit up there. 16% effectiveness. It should automatically come out with 100% effectiveness. I'm really hoping 2 times did not just end. I really hope it does not. Alright, so I already went through enough kibble. Again, these guys are like the gigas of the ocean, so expect a lot of kibble and expect a lot of biotoxin. Highly recommend just going to get biotoxin because it's going to save you some time and resources instead of having to make a truck ton of narcotics. Yeah, so I mean, I highly recommend that. Alright, now that I'm more happier and safer being on the Basilo, let's go look around for some more jellyfish really fast. Get some more biotoxin. Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, can I see? Oh, can I see? Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, we're watching, getting the moles and everything like that. Right now, we're gonna happily go get some more jellyfish to get some more biotoxin. Because we need some biotoxin to keep this moza down. And the best way to get a jellyfish is by simply looking around for the lights on them, because they basically light up the ocean. They look like little mini tech generators. They're so bright, so they're very easy to spot. But yeah, there's our Moza though, doing pretty well. It's already up at 44% tamed already, so it's already halfway tamed. Not too bad already. Very, very nice. Very solid Moza. Alright, so we guys keep an eye on his torpidity. But now that it's eating kibble, there's a tracker on it now, so now that's eating kibble, we're good. Let's just look around for some more. Actually, I think I pretty much hit enough biotoxin. But you never be too safe than sorry. And biotoxin you can just shove in the refrigerator to use it for any other tame instead of having to waste your time with narcotics. Biotoxin's like 10 times more, or twice as effective than normal narcotics too. Super easy to get. It spoils so, but if you put it in the refrigerator, it's fine. Alright. But let's see the stats so far of it, of the wild one. I'm not sure. It's been a very long time since I've tamed a Moza, so I'm not sure if it's just like I'm not sure if it's like the Giga also, where it reduces its stats when you tame it, or if it gains anything when you tame it. But I'm gonna show you guys what the stats look like before the tame. So before tame, it's at 17,800 health, with 215% melee damage, so pretty solid. I can think it'd just be like an underwater Giga, basically, if you think of it that way. It already eaten at least 8 kibble so far, so yeah, 8 8 kibble. That's a mouthful. And is at 50%, so it's going to eat another 8 kibble, and that should basically tame it. Or roughly 8 kibble. But we have extra kibble in there. I have a bunch of extra kibble on me, and from those extinction drops. Hey, Halo! What's up, man? I didn't recognize.
Did you win? I didn't watch the stream. I was doing something.
Oh, it's all good, bro. What's up, man? Yeah,
Another match.
yeah, no, definitely a very eventful stream today, that's for sure. A lot of weird stuff happened earlier in the stream. Especially toward the end of the stream. With the chat, actually. I had a lot of random trolls come in the chat here and saying some weird stuff, and then, yeah, it was really weird. But we had some really awesome, like, outrageous records here, and really awesome records here with the like count. I'm actually pretty sure I definitely hit a new record on my like count. We had 24 likes.
I do have a question. Are you, I don't know what it's called on YouTube, like, partnered? Do
Monetized?
you make money?
No.
Yeah, monetized.
I want
okay.
to. I want to. Yeah, I want to. Yeah.
I know you probably do. It's so hard on YouTube, though, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know it is. You have to have a certain amount of watch hours. You gotta have a certain amount of, and then you also gotta abide by the rules too, which I do anyway. I normally don't swear very much on my channel or anything like that. So.
I try not to, but I swear like a sailor, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, as long as it's nothing like anything, too crazy. It's.
Yeah, I don't say slurs or anything.
Yeah, yeah, no. But like like in chat earlier, we had some people like saying it was for the first time ever. I actually had to ban somebody. Like what? It was ridiculous, bro. It was crazy. I don't know what was going on, but yeah, no, they've been a very good stream though. Very good stream so far. But in the beginning of the stream, I did do the oh my god, the monkey boss fight. I did it.
Yeah, Megapithecus.
Yeah, dude. I'm also 4 more hours, bro. I've been officially up for 24 hours, so I'm kind of a little bit off. So you gotta bear with me here. Yeah, that boss fight I did, and then I also did an extinction drop, a purple drop. Got a lot of loot off that, and
how many weight?
A little more stuff. And I also got a bunch more different types of dinos. That guy traded with me. It was really awesome. Shout out to him. He's still watching the stream. But I'm pretty sure he's asleep by now. But yeah, but he gave me a lot of cool dinos on the servers too. So, and then now for the last part of the stream, it was still stuff with the last part of the stream. I'm taming a Mosa. I really got to tame my underwater. Yeah, having up to taming underwater dinos, and DJ Mindset was also going good idea, saying that he would definitely love to see it. So it was pretty cool. And like, yeah, I haven't really tamed a Mosa because I usually wait till 2 times. Because they eat so much kibble and do like an underwater giga. It takes forever. By the way, mind you, this is with 2 times and a tribe tower bonus. It still takes 28 minutes to tame one. So
I thought it would take hours, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't they used to take hours?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely, especially with gigas, bro. Oh my god, gigas and Moses, they're really bad. So yeah, it's best to try to tame one of these guys on 2 times because yeah. 20, so it'll be like over 52 kibble just to tame one on 1 times, and then that'll be almost over an hour. Yeah, pretty crazy. But I actually tamed one without a trap. I basically used a Helicopron and knocked it out that way. My tamed heli that I tamed a while back, I used for any underwater taming, and I knocked out the 140 Mosa. I got a 140 Mosa.
That's great.
Yeah, right now
Did you tame a Shasta before?
The Shasta Source? No, I haven't tamed one yet, no.
You should tame one. There. I'm from what I've seen on how to tame those seem pretty fun.
Yeah, they look pretty interesting. That's like a little mini game kind of thing going on right now with that. And the cool thing is, though, I do have Shasta Source submarine saddles, like upgraded ones from extinction drops and Drakeland drops. That's pretty cool. So I do have them. I do have those saddles. I actually got a recent 197 or something like that Tech Megalodon saddle too from one of those from the extinction drop and Drakeland drop. So it's pretty cool. Really got some really good stuff off the recent drops I got.
What was it? How many weights you go for the purple?
it was taking forever, and I needed to go back to my babies, so I only went up to wave 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
that gives you the max rarity, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I went up to 14, so. But it was mainly the Drakeling drops that gives you the best loot anyway. You're mainly going for it
Yeah,
anyway.
and so after wave 14 on a purple drop, you just get more loot.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I hit the best quality then. Alright, that's bad. That's not bad. I did good then.
Well, some people say different answers. It's either 13, 14, or 15. You get
Yeah,
the max.
one around there. Basically, yeah, all I really do at that point when you start getting to those really high tiers, like when I did 40, is pretty much all you're really going to do is just... Hold on. What just happened in my chat?
Something happens?
Hold on a second. No, I think this is my phone. Hold on. Sorry, guys. No, everything's going good still. Okay. No, sorry. My phone messed up. It clicked out of it by accident. So I couldn't see chat. But anyway, though, what was I saying? I forgot now. What were we just talking about? You still there, man?
Sorry, I'm reading the chat
Oh, good.
from earlier.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to see them saying the slurs or anything like that because I banned them. I deleted all the messages from them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, just ridiculous, man. I don't know. And then we're all ganging up on DJ Mindset over there. And he was putting the laughing emojis on there because like, what the heck? I was like, who are these guys? Bro, it was the most random thing ever. All my YouTube career, I've never had anything weird like that. Or had to actually ban anybody out of my chat. Bro, that is crazy. I must be getting up there now, apparently. If that's actually happening. That's wild.
Have you thought about multi-streaming?
I would love to multi-stream. You're talking about like different platforms, right?
Yeah.
No,
like,
I would love to.
I would suggest Kick. All right, they pay you for just people chatting. They don't have ad revenues.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get 90% of a sub if people subscribe. Which is you get 90% of $5. Twitch is more of a 50-50 at the start, and you have to earn the 70-30 split.
Yeah, no, Twitch I never had any luck with. I didn't have any many viewers at all. I never got any attention or attraction, and just didn't recommend myself to anybody. So I gave up on Twitch a while ago. I still have my old Twitch that's connected to my YouTube, but I don't do anything with it right now.
I mean, I'd suggest maybe trying on Kick. You might get some people, but I'm pretty sure it's easier to get monetized on Kick than it is YouTube and Twitch.
Well, another thing is too, it's always good to be on multiple platforms to spread more attention to the channel.
That is the meta right now.
Yeah. So I mean, my buddy at work, she was saying, one of my managers at work, she was saying to go check out TikTok. I don't really go on TikTok. Well, I mean, I could do that. People do like a lot of gaming on there from time to time. I could do that too, but I don't know how to multi-stream, and I've been trying to figure that out for the longest time. I would love to multi-stream. I for sure would be a multi-streaming right now. And
I'll warn you about TikTok. Is their rules? They ban I watch VTubers, and the VTuber I watch plays Ark, and that's who I'm playing. I'm playing on her server.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she got banned off TikTok one time for playing Ark, and the rule was animal cruelty. She broke.
What?
Yeah, it was stupid. They hate her. She gets banned all the time for like nothing.
Bro, what kind of weird stuff, dude? Oh, jeez, man.
Yeah, their rules are kind of stupid. I'd just be careful, but they don't ban permanently, man. They just ban the stream. You can stream. They usually, I can't think. 4 a.m. brain's dying.
Oh, that's strange, bro. I've never anything like that for my life. We're about to almost tame this lovely Moza with 100% effectiveness.
Crazy.
83%, so we have a little bit more to go. We should be okay. Alright, after that, then we'll definitely start planning on ending the stream. I got a bunch of piled up any of my other dinos I have. But yeah, if any 4 more hours, or 3.5 more hours, and I've officially been awake for 24 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna need my sleep. Working 2 jobs and doing YouTube, bro. It's a rough one, but I definitely love doing it, and YouTube's by far one of my favorite things to do, is streaming and having all the interaction. Even some of the haters and some of the trolls, you know, it's still nice to be able to interact with everybody and have fun. And people who are interested in Ark and in any of the games I play, you know, get to see it and have fun, you know. Yeah, I haven't even checked my sub count. I'm not sure if anybody else subscribed either, too. I know I was very, very close to 700. We were at 698 before the start of the stream, so.
707.
You serious? 707?
Yep.
Oh!
Congrats, man.
I guess. Are you messing with me?
No, man. That's what my phone says, 707.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is by far one of my best streams I've had in a long while, done. Like, ever. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been so amazing. And, yeah, I'm not even kidding you, bro. What I was going to do was, I've been saying it. I'm not saying it just to say it. I'm actually going to do it. If, I do get monetized here on YouTube and I hit over 1,000 subs, I for sure will have a custom implant Ark tattoo on my wrist.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I will. I will definitely go for it. I will definitely
You gotta get the one where you have all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, like, dude, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff to it too. I was really thinking about it. I was gonna put like my any tribe names that I've had before in all my previous arcs, which is only 2 of them that I normally do, and I'm also gonna put initials of my old groups from people that I used to play with, their initial, the start of their names, the letters of their names in there too. Because yeah, Ark's been a part of my life for so long time. I met a lot of good friends. I've even met my exes on there too. So I know I'm on stream and everything like that, but
You have more hours than I do, for sure.
I've played since Ark was a baby in the Ark preview programs on Xbox. Before Kibble was even invented, before they even had Kibble. We just teamed stuff with random stuff. Yeah, it was, and those were the days, man. Fucking old head now. I am an old head when it comes to, yeah, I am. Old head when it comes to this game.
I was in middle school when I first.
No, yeah, I was fresh out.
Drink now.
Yeah, no, saying, dude, I was fresh out of high school. When I started playing this game when it first came out, bro. Fresh out of high school. Only had the one job, had a lot of time on my hands, a lot less responsibilities. And it was fun. I miss my freedom though. I miss it. I miss it a lot.
Yeah, man. You hate school when you're in it, but once you get out, you kind of miss it.
Yeah, I miss the freedom, bro. I miss the freedom, man. Well, it's responsibilities. Alright, guys. We're at a whopping 94% taming taming. So at 100% taming effectiveness. We're about to tame this bad boy. And, yeah, no, I even helped out somebody, when I was about to go do the boss fight over there at on the island or whatever like that. I actually helped out on a random new guy. Unfortunately, he wasn't high enough level to join the boss fight with me. But dude, this dude must have like literally just started, because he was at level 61 or whatever like that, but he didn't even know how to transfer out of there. He was needing help transferring, so I was trying to explain to him about what timers are and how we can transfer stuff with him until he waited for the timer. But yeah, it was pretty funny. But too bad I didn't give him my Discord or anything like that if you ever needed help with anything. There's a lot of people on my Discord too that would love to be able to help out new players and stuff like that. That's John Official. But we got our Moza, guys. Oh, before I pop the Moza, after 28 minutes of taming.
Oh, let me see the stats.
Yeah, it popped out
it
actually doubled its stats, so it popped out 26,000 health, 26,700 health.
Oh, do you not have tech binoculars?
No, I don't have it unlocked. I had tech binoculars, but I don't have it unlocked. And then 328% melee. I also forgot, since I also have that buff, I have a 30% imprint. So naturally, it started out with 25,000 health. So about 25,000 health, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. For 140 Moza, not bad at all. Again, I only really highly recommend, if you ever try to go for taming something like that, unless you're really desperate for that dino, I would only tame it on it 2 times. On an event.
Next stream, you gotta tame a Shast.
Yeah, I could try. I mean, I might get killed doing it, but we can try it. I'm only gonna do it on 2 times. I'm sure it's not about to do it on 1 times.
It's crazy.
But it's kind of funny. I'm not even kidding you. When I was, because I was trying to find prime fish meat because of my one random Giga wanted prime fish meat for some odd reason. I couldn't have it on me, and supposedly I was trying to think like maybe the whales would give me some prime fish meat, you know, the Shastosaurus. And so I decided to go try to attack it with the heli, and my heli actually knocked it out. And knocked out the Shastosaurus. They do some damage though. The Shastosaurus actually can do some damage. It has that little echolocation thing, and apparently it actually does damage to your actual character off the back of your mount. Terrifying. But they are pretty slow though, and with the heli you can just you can swim behind it and kill it that way.
They're cool because they have the tech submarine, and you can build in it. You can put a tech crab.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's really cool. Alright guys, we're back at base. I'm going to try to attempt to swim to a safe location, but the ocean is never safe on this game, especially on the center. So I'm going to try to swim to, I guess, a safer location, and then we're going to pop our stuff. I'm going to show you guys a quick recap of the baby dinos, and I think we'll call it a night. After, like, I really don't want to end the stream because of how awesome it's truly been. Like, this is by far the most attention to the channel I've ever seen in a very, very long time. So it's very awesome. I'm not sure what YouTube recommended, or when it did what it did, or if anyone out there is awesome and shared the stream or something like that. That could be a very possibility. So thank you all, and all the amazing, absolutely amazing support for that one. Very, very awesome, and that definitely was very, very cool. I'm almost losing my voice of how much I've been talking this entire stream. Alright.
I know for my Twitch, it took me, I think, 2 years to get to
Did you get
where I monetized.
Oh yeah. No, I took
And I basically made a bunch of friends, and then like, hey, go check this out. Sub to me, please, or whatever.
yeah.
I played this game called Vintage Story. And people are into the like 100-player events, and I was applying for one.
Oh.
And they were doing practice, like a server that was practice to see if it can handle all the people. It couldn't.
Gotcha.
I didn't get in, sadly, but I joined a team of randoms, and we, like, you know, grouped up, and I got them to watch my stream and subscribe and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And because I was gonna stream the event, but I never got in. Only like 4 of us or 5 of us did, and we had like 15 people.
Yeah, that's wild, man. Oh god, I got so many imprints to do. You know what?
I'm kind of glad I didn't, because there was drama during the event.
Oh yeah. You know, I don't think I'm gonna bother imprinting these Therazinos because they're gonna be my breeders anyway. I'm not even gonna bother imprinting them. I don't wanna lose my sanity trying to do that right now. Oh yeah, are you still watching the stream, by the way, too? You want to see the new dinos this guy gave me? We traded.
Yeah,
they're pretty awesome. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. They're really cool. I don't know if you're watching.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. So these are the Therazinos. These are top stats. 362. They're all green and black. They also got, these are their stats without imprint. 17,500 health, and then 1,684 melee. Perfect
Pretty good.
362s. Yeah, very good. Yeah, and
What mutations they got?
probably numbers I can't even explain. These are the mutations. The number can't even fit on there.
Oh, they crazy.
Yeah. That goes for a lot majority of times unofficial because you're trading so much.
Yeah. And when you breed two mutated creatures together, they become like that.
Yeah. And then here's my other dinos. So I got some more Pyromanes. Really cool Pyromanes. And check out the Desmos, bro. Here's these lovely Desmos. I'm really excited about these guys, male and female. I cannot wait until these grow up. I'm going to be breeding the crap out of these guys, even if it's one time. I don't care. I'll be breeding them. On the Pyromanes, the little Ceratosaurus is here. Sadly, they're all females. But they do look pretty cool. And they are top stat. They got some 15,000 health and 1,002 melee. Yeah, the same thing, 1,002 melee. I'll do these Griffins. They're by far my favorite. These Griffins look pretty awesome. This is a female Griffin right here with his colors. Top stats. Well, this one's actually different stats. And then we also got the Fluffy Raptors. They're looking pretty awesome now that they're fully grown, guys. You guys can see them. You guys can see them a little bit more. But they got that awesome purple and black color. That looks
Is nice.
Yeah, I love that color. That looks sick and very deadly.
Oh, they're almost at the level cap.
Yeah, 362. 362 is the highest you can go. If you want to level all your points. If you go any higher than 362, it'll cap out at 4. You won't be able to level all your points.
I don't think you can level it even with that, because the level limit's 400.
No, it's 450.
Did they change it? I thought it was. I know for Genesis it was 450.
No, it's 450. Yeah, you can't level anything because I have my Gigantea is 450, and my one of my Rex is his name is Super Beast. My very first Rex that I got from somebody. He's low 450. The 450 is the highest.
Oh, that Kark is 411 though. You can't level.
Yeah,
that
I can't. I can't level that. I can't max out that one, but I'm just mainly breeding it for its melee, just to get its melee.
Does it You might be able to tame a low level one.
Oh, and then mix it in there.
And just transfer the health, stamina, and melee over.
Yeah,
Forget about the other stat.
Yeah, no, my cartridges are a big mixture and mix and match because I have with all my other cartridges. So again, I gotta play around with the stats when it comes to those ones. But yeah, no, check out the Dinosuchus, bro. The Dinosuchus is awesome. This thing is so cool. Alright, before I imprint to show the stats, this is the base stats of this thing: 2,025 melee damage and 8,600 health. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. And this thing.
I wish you had tag binoculars. I want to see their actual numbers.
Oh boy, I hashed them all on stream, so you can see it in the egg incubator. But I believe it definitely had well over 300 points into melee for mutations. So I'm gonna imprint it so it has even more damage. I will imprint it down on Susha, so I won't imprint that. So I don't have a breeding pair of that one. Everything else been doing pretty well. Oh, do you want to see my meat plants? I'm gonna show you my meat plants.
I wonder, on official, do people do they tame a really low level creature to breed the lowest level oxygen?
Yeah, they do. That's how they get all these levels and optimize them properly. This is what I worked on last stream. So now all I gotta do now is just smack these plants with my Megatherium, and I'll black box my Megawanos. And it'll grow 20 minutes later.
That's crazy.
That would be very awesome.
Those are only on the new map, huh? You can't get those on any other map.
Lost Colony, yeah, you get them from the raw meat seeds you get from Lost Colony. You transfer the seeds. And that's what he gave me, and which helped me out so dramatically. When it comes to raising. Now I don't have to spend a ridiculous amount of time trying to go get meat runs. Alright guys, like I said, I'm definitely should not be up for very much longer because I've been almost up for 24 hours now. But this has been by far one of the best streams I've ever had. I'm not even kidding you. I'm pretty sure we started the stream at 698 subscribers and over 707 subscribers. That is I can't even. That's almost straight up 10 subscribers right there. That's almost pretty close to 10 subscribers. That's like 9 subscribers gained right there. And anybody that joined the Discord too, I haven't even checked my Discord messages or Discord memberships or anything like that. So I'm not sure if anybody's not subscribed, but actually joined the Discord. I'm not even sure. So I gotta check that now, and I gotta check my own PvP servers, make sure I didn't get raided. But yeah, so again, I really don't want to end the stream, but unfortunately, I truly actually have to. It's been almost a 5-hour live stream. It's been by far one of the best live streams I've ever had. So yes, thank you guys so much. This is a very major boost to the channel and a very major benefit to the channel and everything like that. I can barely even talk now because my voice is like shot right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. I can't thank you enough because that's insane. We definitely blew it out of the park when it comes to records of the like counts and of the viewership of the stream with a whopping over 25 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. If you guys ever play Arc Official and you guys want to trade on Arc Official, definitely let me know. And definitely check out my Discord too because we have a lot of good people in there too that would happily trade also. Or if you're in some more interesting PvP combat kind of thing, you're in the more competitive gameplay, I also got PvP servers that you guys could join in too. If you guys are in more fast-paced PvP competitive gameplay. There's also, if you guys are interested in 7 Days to Die, I also got 7 Days to Die server too. And those have always been up there. I'm definitely going to have to go onto the PvP servers at some point because I got to make sure my stuff isn't been rated. But and again, a major huge shout out to my friend there who basically helped out with the trading and was trading there. It was really awesome. You're the G-man. You gave me some really awesome stuff, and I can really continue on with some even more adventures along here on Arc Official. But again, thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. And remember to be try hard. I'll see you guys later. I need some sleep. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, no.
We're still. I'll see you guys later.